Hi, hi, hiya! I have arrived. Sorry for a little bit of lateness, but a girl's gotta eat. And we're doing the one and done continuation today. We stopped around Executioner. Well, technically we didn't do him last. We did Death Singer last, but we've done all these from Trapper on. And now we gotta do Blight and on to Skull Merchant. Technically we did do the artist, so we'll be skipping her. But everybody else still gets their round before we go back to the Survivor grind. Oh, it's painful out there. It's painful. Hello, Mike. How you doing? Our Blight's running what we usually run on Blight. Unfortunately, it isn't that usual because I don't think I've played him in like a week and a half, maybe two. So it'll be a lot of what it usually is when we do this. How do we play this killer again? Hopefully, I can figure it out before the end. Right in, alright, ready to go. Jane, Nia, Leon, May. YouTube, Calico, Goober, Mr. Stack? Stacks? Mr. Stacks. Oh, you dress like that? You think you have a lot of money, huh? I don't think so, Nia. Clemente, Jane. Yeah, it's like riding a bike. Sure it is. Sure it is. We hope so. We hope so. The worst that ever happens in this game is they do gens, they walk out. It's not the end of the world, killers. It's okay. They can do it. Let them do it. Don't want to overfish these kids anyway. It keeps them playing. Keeps them going. Got some flashlight activity. So you're killing. It's a game. But other than that, it's like a bike. What Mike said. Yeah, that's it. That's it. When in doubt, just play like an M1 killer. Everyone knows how to do that, right? Right? It's always so sad when the blades go to M1 though. Oh, we're going to the game for this one round of Blade. Hurrah! Yesterday we were playing Survivor and we saw a Blight running sloppy. Other M1 type perks. I was just like, okay, you do you, buddy. You do you. He only used his power to run around the map. He was a decent prestige too. It wasn't like he didn't play Blight. He didn't want to actually play Blight. Super bizarre. But we might be super bizarre in here too. Because it's been a minute since we played any Blight. And then our usual add-on to the Aura Read type deal. Let's go over here. I haven't done this in a while, gal. I don't know about it. Come back here. Let's see how many stacks you have. Shoe. Wait. We don't want them to shoe. We save the shoeing for when we survive. You can't remember that part, right? Uh-huh. Hey. How you doing? Doing okay? I'm doing okay. I'm doing alright. I mean, I hit somebody. Progress is made. Yay! There's somebody else over here. Yes, no, maybe? Possibly. There are an assortment of flashlights, of course. Agitation, go. My favorite part when I play Blight. Just agitation is on by default. The Shadowborn's nice too. Hiya, not so sick now. How you doing? Did I get anybody off of the Aura Read? Nope, cause the game. Find them the old-fashioned way, like that. Whoops! Howdy. It's Jane. Clemente. They want to hit that vault for me. I was about to go to bed. I saw you go by. I want to say hi. Hello! Sweet dreams to ya. Oh, too early. Too soon. Should have held that thought. Just a little bit more. Hey, you. I knew you would. I knew you would. They did a gen yet? No. They unhooked. What the heck was that? Excuse me. Even I know that's not right. Surely, that's not right. Down there. That shoulder. Yo, come back. Got adrenaline. I can do this for a long time. Thank you, Joe the killing happening. Yay! Thank you. That rush is unfortunate. Yeah, they usually are. Hi. Wait a minute. It's you again. You really, really, really want this shit, don't you? Flashlight? Anybody? Anyone? Nope, guess not. That's alright. Not sure why it's you, but here we are. Always you. Not that I mind. So, about those gyms. Nobody there. No one? No one? Not much reason for them to be here. Give them back! Now we could go back to the hook. I don't really want to do that, but if I don't go here, there they are. There's somebody to play with. And back into me. We love that. That's a good time. Up and down. Do that generator that we just left. Sure. Where'd you go? Back up here. Interesting choice. Just really want that gen, huh? Anyone? Really want that gen? One here, one the other way. Yum. Just wall-to-wall pressure these guys. Even if I am far removed from playing play regularly. Scared enough to kind of work it out for them. Stay there. Hey, we're doing the gen up top, why don't you? We did get the Meg down and healed. Some progress there was made. Break that down. How we doing? Noise on heal attempts, I take it? Nope, that's a gen. That's a bathroom. Whee. Howdy. Let's touch this a little bit. Nia or Leon. It would be Nia because we saw Leon down below, right? Nice straight away for me. Hey, a gen's done. Good job. We've seen everybody at least a little bit. Just a little. Good for you. I was over that way, but on their way elsewhere now. Wherever they may roam. There's some markings back down that way. Didn't see them though. There's not much going on, right? Did I ever even kick it from the beginning? I did it because who wants to hit the gen to the blight? That's not what we're here for. Let's unhook Nia. Someone else out here. Probably Leon. The unknown person has arrived. Summoned. I can do it one-on-one. There you are. There you are. Do the pallet for me? Rude. Check gens. Whoever's gonna fall down there. Let him do his thing. I'll be over here. After anyone? Not yet. What do they want to do next? We got a lot of them all clustered together out this way. No one's there yet. Wanted to hit that before ending my tokens. It didn't work out this time. What are you up to today, 101? What game are you playing? Now that you've quit the DVD mobile, you quit the DVD. Still Call of Duty? Is that the one? Flavor of the month? Whatever it happens to be. Hi, Meg. Run, girl, run. You got this. I believe in you. Get that pallet. You're gonna need it. Do we have a Mori on us? We do have the Mori on us. We get such a surplus of them, it kind of feels like you may as well. Hi, y'all. Hi, Melia. How are you? How goes the head-on life? Nobody here. Let's leave the door closed. Go. Be free. Be free. Working over there? Probably working over there. Wait, there's somebody over there too. They're everywhere. One down below. I don't seem like they want to do this again. Yes. Maybe I didn't kick it last time. Great. The 3 days grace. I like 3 days grace. Even if they don't have their original sickness. Okay. Woo. Where do I want to be? Everywhere. I don't want to fall down there, not gonna lie. Go. Hit the rim of that. I just went right back up after going this way. Hey, you know, if they're gonna pop that gen though, it works out. It's okay. There's Nia. Wow, you just popped that gen into absolutely nothing. Ding. Hey. You've been having some terrible games of the Survivor today. I feel that it's so hard to win during the weekend. I usually feel it's the opposite. That's when I won't get the sweatiest, but I play in a really weird hour, I guess. By the time I get to Survivor, only like the sweatiest of the sweats. Weird. So on the weekends, more people who are more in the MMR I want actually are playing. I will occasionally get a game where it feels right instead of absolute horrors of tunneling and camping. Really, I look forward to the weekend DVD games, which when Diablo 4 comes out, will probably keep the weekends as my DVD type time slot. Something like that. Oh goodness. I'm down there, you're up here. All of you are looking to do the stuff and the things here. Then I don't have to worry about you doing gens. There is a Leon over there to my side who wants to flashlight me. However, there's not a wall in the game. Hit that pallet if somehow you're fast enough. I don't think they would be considering that agitation. Yes, yes, Blight. Well, for one round. This is our one round of Blight, and then we go on to whatever the next one is in. Everybody, because that's what I always say during raids when they come in. Play a little bit of everybody. We're being very literal about it right now. Usually I'm the kind of person that I need a few games to really get the groove for whatever killer I played. But it's really hard for me to do it this way. It's difficult. Bring around the Rosie with me. Time. That flashlight didn't even work out the way you would intend it. There we go. 2 gens ago. I played Freddy yesterday. I did. You definitely were here for it. I remember you being here. Goober. Goober. Those 2 just need to do gens. Just 2 gens. I hardly even care about them, right? What are we taking? We'll take this. I know you did. The usual 101. The usual. I like those shit before. This shit now. They do not. Not this one. No, slide through. You silly creature. Perfect. We got there. These 2 are A-okay. Anyone want to go get Leon? They do. Leon, here's Shane. Oops, should have held that. Another rush and then going for that one. Whee! Oh. Uh-oh. Leon's here too. Everybody's here. It's a party. Still a pallet. Still choose to use it. Oh no, slide over. Works out. Ah, works out. Adrenaline things, adrenaline things. More speed, more speed. Retire. And all the speed. Pick you up somewhere there's a Mia doing a thing we don't want her to be doing. Yeah, well, there's Jane. Right there, I probably should be going for the Nia, wherever she may be. But here we are. I wonder where Jane is and all. Here, Nia down here. Wait, was it Nia the whole time? It didn't look like Nia. Oh, hi. Well, maybe if I held it a little bit, I would have actually just picked her right off of that pallet. So funny that way. Ooh, no, 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 no. Don't do that. They unhooked Leon. Hi there, Jay Mayer. How you? This gal gets to hang out here while we see the other one on the other side. Would be convenient. Not so much. Wait, you had a... You're only a 3rd hook? Oh well. Have time for more anyway. We're gonna catch these guys over here. For healing. Oops, I just saw your aura. And I kind of ignored it. Down here. There's one does. Yeah, that works. Yeah, I know you were there. You're not doing gens, I'm happy. I will take the head on, I don't care. Unlike many a killer, that does not upset me one bit. I know exactly what I was getting into. You are a Jade, after all. Clemente. What's up, Leon? He knows he needs to get a off. I'm not gonna get hit there again. You can't make me. I rushed to this to be a little faster. You're exhausted, so you can't do that again. You happen to be in it. Leon and his whining continues. Somewhere out here. Only 2 of you need 2 generators. That's kind of rough, but I kind of feel like Nia had some project going on and I haven't paid attention to it yet. Look at all those rushing tokens. If you want like free pips, free BP, Blight is pretty damn good for that. It just takes a little bit of practice to be serviceable. You don't have to be great. Be okay, like me. Just be okay. How are we here? What are we up to? Nobody wants to do that. Those guys are healing each other. Ew. Doing the touching. Top reason not to be a survivor maid. They keep touching other people. Sounds awful. What are they gonna do next? Do 2 gens. You do 2 different ones. That'll be a plan. Right over here. Over there, I'll be able to see them, I think. Hear anything. I have one that's kind of farther than the others. Lethal pinball in a very pinball-y stage. Sure, we over here? Guess no, maybe so. We did open the door. Quick escapes, quick escapes. Over here, nobody. Maybe if we wait, we'll tire it out. We'll stop going back and forth, surely. Never mind, that's what blights do. Hi, Mischief. What are you doing up there, crew? You guys AFK in that locker because all you want to do is do head-outs now? Maybe. It seems that we are indeed winning right now. Okay. Oh, you dropped the pallet. The rest of the choice? Sure, I'll break it. That's fine. There you are. Play over here, it's cool. Go on, buddy. You drop right down there. Oh, wanted to hit the attack there, but I didn't manage it. There's the head on. That's not a strong enough flashlight. He brings these Walmart flashlights in and say, what do you expect them to do? They're not gonna do what you want them to do. It's longer than that. One way, one with the other. Which one is this? This is Jane. See Jane run. This way. Wonkiest camera activity right now. Clemente. Where are you going today? You actually need to recharge this right now. My gal, my gal, my gal. You've been hit, caught very few times. To the hook of you. What we're doing gens out there. Leon. I could just hang out on this hook and not care. Eventually he'd have to either choose to come face me or let her. Well, that's like whatever Nasty Killer does. Part of my raid message is I'm the friendly neighborhood killer maid. Like, I don't go full friendly, but I'm relatively nice. Despite what the salty survivors of Covenant would say. Hi. Just missed ya. Rush, rush. Up top. I go up top too. I'll go this way though. See that aura. Opened up this. Open up this one since I'm on the line for it. I hear you / see you. Mostly see you, let's be honest. Over here. I can rush again. Drop down as one does. Let me down. We are. Where we at? Freezer. Hanging out, chilling. Doing the thing. Where are you now? Oh, friend. Friend? I see you. I see you. Ish. Oh, I see your blood. Does that count as you? I guess it counts. Close enough. Whoops. Oh, whoops. Too close to me. Too close. It eventually got there. It's not like there's many places for you to go, bud. Oh, oh no, not like this. The other one's actually doing a Jane? Is that what I hear? Actually doing the thing? How many times have I caught you? Oh well, I guess it doesn't matter. We got Jane to play with. Yeah, we bothered to do a Mori. You are having to be dead here. There she is. I want that. It's barbecue. Hanging out over here somewhere. Open 9 area. Go around behind me, maybe. Either way, the hatch is down below. Every time. Hatches always have to connect to the actual beneath. I wonder, where did they go when they go through that hatch? Where do the hatches lead? It's a mystery. Do we hear it? I do not see her. Not so much. A little bit of walk. The game, it feels like. I don't see it immediately. They've already found it. It's not that much ground to go. They just scared of me rushing around, which is fair enough. Yeah. GG. Take the 3K on our one and done of Blade, but we haven't played him for so long. It was pretty okay. Looks like it's a map where most things are straight lines. No more rush, no more bounces. It's okay. It's when you have to start reading the collision and sliding around stuff. It's like, gotta have the practice. Next up on the list is... Always forget the order. Twins! Oh lord, what do we do with twins? Well, we're gonna do some of this. We got the iridescent pendant, crushing Victor while he is dormant if looks exposed. Increases Victor's movement speed by 0.3 meters per second. Something better that works for me more. Oh, hemorrhage. Yes. Let's do this and this. There we go. That looks right. Oppression Call O'Brien, Discordance Overcharge. Well, you can tell we haven't played her in this new era of balance changes. This one's still kind of fun. Maybe we'll get some double Victor downs and that sort of deal. What else should we do? When in doubt, nowhere to hide. We'll do the oppression just because it's a flavor of twins that comes with her right out of the box. Do I have fancy skins for you? No, this is as good as it gets. Once upon a time, they gave us a prime skin. And that's what we'll use. Yes, twins! That's what is in order after Blight. Eugen Shiva Elodie. Chevy Valsheva. And Michaela. Cool Alley. Not Turtle, so Turtle. That's how people name themselves these days. 2 toolboxes and a flashlight. It's gonna be the rarest of rare breeds. We're twins. Crush Victor, hemorrhage, and be exposed. Yes. Oh, I gotta remember to use Victor. That's the key. And if I know anything from all the other twins we see out there, slug everyone. Slug often. Nasty but true. It just kind of happens, because when you bring them down with Victor, you can't exactly pick them up. Lawn Attitude Blueprint. Ash the Kill Shack. Bloody Party Streamers. How do we release the Victor? It's Fawn! Hello, how are you? No, you just huddle with everyone one-on-one. That might be part of the problem of why you keep quitting DBD. Reinstall. Reinstall. That's all I got for you. I forever wish that we just had cosmetics that changed the look of Victor. Then maybe I would like them more. Forsaken Boneyard. Do it all right. Do it all right. Release Victor immediately because it's funny. I'm gonna hang out a main here. See if anybody's there. Nobody's there. Let them know it's Queen's time. There's somebody. Can I do this? Charge bounce thing. Oh. Poor guy. That didn't quite work out the way we wanted it to. That one did. And she is immediately right here running towards me, and they have a heartbeat on somebody else out there. Crush our little guy. My little brother deserves better. Chevy, Chevy. Why would you do this? You didn't do anything to you, you just wanted a ride. Oh, it was a basement. Should have totally done that. Oh well, we're on here. Anybody else out there on the left side? Stop wiggling. Got places to go, people to see. Somebody out here doing a thing. They immediately coming over? No, great. Cool alley. You know what I should have done? Sloppy Butcher. Embrace the meta. It's disgusting. In everywhere. Sabo Queen. That was a fast Sabo. Too bad you didn't do it for Shiva. She needed so much more from you. I'm done. Somebody out there doing something questionable. Pallet, anyone? All over, huh? Interesting. There you go. Doing the thing. How about helping the Shiva? Resetting that? I see. You're an interesting one, you, Jen. You do that thing, you do. Here's Michaela again. Go back to hanging out up there around that hook. Oh, there's a gen that didn't complete. That's a nowhere to hide moment. Obviously, we know where Michaela is, but you know what you're doing. Oh, weird one. Someone just hovering to protect you over and over again. If they are, they're not doing gens, which is okay. Nobody here. I'm not scared of Horsey Perk. Horsey Perk. Need another kick out here? Somebody trying to cover for the gen? Not so much. Victor time. Discord's out there. What are they doing? One of them's going to go get Michaela from all the way over there, maybe? Perhaps. I keep running it. Pillars and things. Come on, Victor. You got this. How you doing? How you doing? Bump, bump. Back at it right here. Get the ride he can catch. Coming back here. Still trying. A little bit of recovery time for her. I'm not a huge fan, but we got there in the end. That's okay. Please, thank you. What was that? What was that, Elodie? What do you think you're doing? Back that way. I'm gonna go back to touching gens. Not that one, not yet. For the Horde. Do they have Horde energy? I guess they do have Horde energy. You're the slightly more uglier thing than all the rest. You are in fact Horde. Hi, Yunjin. Advantage. Vault, yes. That's what one does against Victor. You're not being able to see the markings, but I can chase blood around. Where'd we go? There you are, you're up there. This is Elodie, right? Everybody being held hostage from doing their proper thing. What? Do I not have that much, do I have that much mouse sensitivity? We were just playing Blades, so maybe I do. Look out for him, maybe not so much for doing the Victor thing right now. Everyone trying to heal in a place where I can hear you? I won't say everyone, half the team. Extra slow, but she's not extra slow, it just feels off. How many people play the twins? Well, they're not super attractive. Typically, they kind of get turned into glorified M1s if people hold Victor hostage. And there's a lot of slugging and chasing the slug involved. I don't know how everyone feels about that. Yeah. Interesting choice. Interesting indeed. Let's put you on a hook too. What are we up to? We got a basement hook we can get for you. This guy's on hook over there. I only need 2 more generators. I've forgotten we had oppression and that sort of thing, but it requires me to actually have a gen to kick first. Can do. Got discordance. Hello there, Duplessis. How are you? Working on the gen though is what they really do. Sure, let's go ahead and break this. Normal that the hag playstyle is camping. It is pretty normal. Is it the only style? Nope. Anyone that can drop traps just naturally makes people think, oh, we can camp this. We can extra camp this. Anything that also has a description, territorial killer in it, also leads to a lot of that behavior. Which would also include Pyramid Head, technically. Sure, why not? Out that way. Hang out like that. And we'll see if we can find our Michaela. 1 gen to go. Over here somewhere. Going back up to hang out. Well, is vibing. Nice. That was a good vibe. Hi, Michaela. How you doing? How's it going? Would you like to drop down? Of course you do. Of course you do. Ah, what the heck is that? Surely you're not going to stay there. There you are. One there. You have Unbreakable, since you do play that way. You would think so. Good thing. Cool alley. Going to that cool basement hook. And there's Ellie recovering. Bop, bop, bop. Doers out here? Yes, no, maybe so. Hag is played by keeping people injured and preventing safe saves, which is why a confident hag is so boring. Anybody wanna come hang out? I actually have bamboozled. Go to the vault. Why not? Hi. Hardly even using Victor right now. Technically should leave Charlotte in the basement area to send Victor out here. But, you know, I'm not a Twins player. I don't think about these things too much. Run, girl, run. Up and up and up and up. Like, you're gonna send Victor here and for the Slugway. She was doing the gen still, probably. All things considered. I'm just gonna walk with Charlotte. Go on, do the thing. No pallet on that side. It's over here. There you go. She was gonna do her generator in the corner. Of course she is. Another one on the other side, but for the most part, other ones. Other stuff. Where's Elodie with your Sabo? You need her assistance. There's a flashlight here. That's out that way. That's what Yunjin's up to. Looking to the wall a little bit, but not enough. Hi, Yunjin. How you doing? Hi, Michaela. You got adrenaline over there? Maybe. That's why I told the hag next time bring some camping snacks. I felt bad after because I felt that I was so toxic. I apologize to her. Oh my goodness. Amelia, don't apologize. They know what they are. Killer can't take it. They shouldn't be playing Killer. Play around with Kayla some more. What we doing over here, crew? How's our main gen? Sheva here, in fact. Taking your potential energy back to the other one? Perhaps. Yeah, you do that. Bamboozle over here. Where'd my Michaela go? Gen done. Similar gender? Wow. Probably what they'd be most upset about these days, right? I guess so. I guess so. Let's Sabo this hook in the corner, because we're going to this corner. Be on the outside. The outside, crew. What in the world? Oh, he's body blocking. See, she can boil over. She can probably wiggle. It'll be okay. There you go. Try through this. Sabo this one. Clearly, this is the one we're going to. Surely you know. If I on this dude, nope, we're working the other one. Hardly use Victor by the end. Here, we can let Victor go say goodbye. Fun time out there. Go ahead and crush him, because you gotta. Yeah, I wanted them on the other side. His name was Roberto. May we never forget it. Roberto the Hag. GG. GG. Get out of here, Emily. Get out of here. Finding Victor even gives you points as twins? I think that's interesting. Just use your power at all. Points. Hit no one and nothing. Just farm Victor releases. GG. Continue. Next up on the list is Rickster. Well, sure, why not? What do we have on it? Darkness revealed, floods of rage, discordance, and deadlock is what we were using last. I guess I'll do it again. Maybe we'll use one of his new hairstyles. He's got something fresh, right? Right? Where is it? Which one was it? Was the tickled pink, which totally goes with this. Sure. We gotta keep the flowers so we can see them in the shot while we're walking around. Fun time. I don't have any Moris left, is my guess. Nope, no Moris, so we'll go with this. Leather Pants Squad, like my Sybil on Cheryl, which we just bought yesterday. Is this supposed to be listen? What is this? Hello, Zena the Pringle. How are you? Meg, Kate, and Meg. It is nice hair. Bangman. You can be pink hair squad now. Why are your eyes so yellow? Early morning isn't T-Rex of the Fangman of Killers. He kinda is, come to think of it. Come to think of it. Oh, isn't? I see, it isn't. That's what we were typing. I can see how that can happen. Nice, you know? 2 flashlights, 2 medkits. Seems about right these days. What are these earrings? It looks almost like the paper clip attached to. Listen. I'm not awake yet. You're like, it's alright. Ask you about my Freddy build. Just want to make sure it's good. Sure, you can. I don't play a lot of Freddy, but some of these guys here, I guess, do. Sometimes. I played Freddy yesterday, technically. Like one round of everybody. Do the whole list. RPD. That's what they wanted. That's what they'll get. All Hex, Retribution, and Dying, Blood Favor, and Ruin. Sure. I know many a Freddy that goes all hexes. I'll slow them down and just general gen doing too while they're chasing all those around. I assume you use the traps and not the dream pallets. You use the dream pallets maybe. A little weird to run Blood Favor since you want them to drop them so you can replace. Everyone's always fun. Especially if you have lots of cover hexes. What you do. RPD, a little bit of a load time. RPD also. I don't know how these throwing blades are gonna work for me, but we'll find out. Many of the times when I play Trickster, people start doing weird altruistic stuff and just walking into death. Let's see what happens in this one game we play of him right now. You just get so transfixed. Like, he's so pretty, which is why he was called the Fangman of Killers by somebody in the chat. Probably not wrong. Let's go. Glowing eyes, though. I actually really like playing Trickster. But when I do, there's always a selection of people like, oh no, not Trickster. Anything but Trickster. Then a single one, that'd be great. Nope, not so much right now. Also not running, nowhere to hide like we usually do, so feel a little naked. Reach the most valueless perk on that list unless you use Haunted or Devour of it. Fair enough. Dropping down, dropping down. HP. I'm not running the iridescent, sadly. Maybe I should have checked to see if I have it. It would have been helpful. I will throw this at you from here. The whole way through. Oh my goodness. Don't help me! This is definitely helping me. Break that pallet? Nah. Clearly we don't need to worry about this too much. Back to the lobby. Here's another Meg doing Meg things. And that too. Come on. How many of these do I have left? Not enough. Not enough. Unhook the other. There's one of my Scourges. Like this. I can reload. That'd be a good plan. The killer to play against next to Ghostface. Fair enough, Wolfman. What's this? Somebody else working on a gen. Picture's fun to play as against, but it can be annoying against on certain maps. Yeah. True. True. I need to reload. Hey, give me some time to reload, would ya? Would ya? Oh, okay. Walking around with him is one killer. Not a good experience, because he's kind of slow at it. Breaking Ghostface at itself is so fun, though. The concept of having to stand still when I stare at him just doesn't sit well with me. It's usually my issue with Ghostface. Started to force myself to do it, but it's a hard time because I always associate... There we go, we got a little bit of... On aura read. I always associate standing still with death. Death. I don't want death. Anything but death. We're not gonna hang out here. Right. That zombie's distracting. Somewhere there was a gate. We'll go back to this. Discordance is going off in the alleyway. This is not their top generator because it did not get deadlocked. Something else did. Back here. I figure that's where we were chasing them around. It's boring as hell. I love getting 99 and having a ghost pull up. It's down me without anything I can do. Right, right. Thanks that follow, Wolfman. Appreciate it. I thought I heard somebody whimpering. We got more discordance out on the far side. How dare you? Although I guess it's okay. They keep doing these gens on this side, so we only have the other side advantage. Kind of cool, right? We got some birds doing the thing. Where are we? What are you doing? If you're gonna do that, don't wear the bright charms. This is the secret. Captain. Fangman, speaking of fangs. I need to manage the gen in the back, don't I? Sure, why not? You do that. I'm gonna go back over here with Fang. Baseball bat things and all. Alleyway's no fun. Expect that gen in the corner to be done. It's been enough time. Or check over here. We hear one of the Megs injured on the right, still kind of vibing for some reason. Discordance back on the gen. We gotta fall down here. I did in that room. I'm a little busy. This way, drop down. A lot of work going this way, but here we are. Where do we go this time? Breakout out when moving. The problem is that the breakout angle you hold changes as you move. Breaking much, gotta keep the angle stable as you move, which is annoying. Yeah, no. No. Pretty much. I'm gonna stand still for a little bit. Pretty much. Break this. Yes, it's true, but good luck doing that. Anytime I try to do it. At least, I guess maybe only times I've struggled is on controller. Might have something to do with it. Mouse and keyboard. I don't remember having that issue. That might be my issue now. I want to throw these at you, but too many wall angles. Good news is with Trickster, you get so many shots at it. Okay. Thanks a little bit, but not a whole lot. I know, right? Right? Not on Trickster. That's not what we want to be dealing with right now. I don't play him enough to be that sweaty. These kind of angles. There she goes again. Got the score on the other side. Guys hanging out. I'm not gonna walk all the way over. I want to go manage it. All the way. This way. 2 gens to go. That dynamic duo always doing gens together. The next one up is in the bathroom. Bump, bump, bump. How much progress was on this one? Nothing. So the only gens they've been doing is that duo going around, the other ones run around. Like chickens with no heads. Just started. Hi. Baseball bat time. They were kicking there, I suppose. We'll go this way. Next. Oh. Sure. Should turn that corner too fast before I can really get any knife value here. That one can get some, not a whole lot. In progress. Did we actually start anybody on the left? Just a touch. Bang men! Our little Bobbsy twins. Do not keep using the hallways. Using the hallways. Kick it this time and break that pallet too. Make some of these issues. Flashlight things. Hanging out on the left. Go right. Go right. Nice attempt. You're not that dark. Not really. Going here after all, or got markings in there, but no. On the other side. So close quarters, the markings go over the walls. Through the walls. That's actually a straight over that kind of go. What are we doing here? Meg and Meg. A little bit of a reminder. 2 people. Oh, it's actually Kate and Meg. Other Meg on the other side. Somewhere. Yeah, tons of pallets. No shortage of those. Here we go. Not too worried about it. Let's go visit a locker, though. Look over here. Womp, womp, womp. Next up. There's one. Do the thing. Trying to do the gen thing. The alleyway, but even then they get like the concrete blocks. Sheesh. Not too much on this side that I really care about a lot. Let her go. Let her go do her thing. No. Are you okay with the flashing? You sure you're alright? Got in. So the gens, 1, 2, and 3. They had somebody that wanted bathroom before. What did we run off to? Oh, towards the bathroom, in fact. A little bit of progress here. What are you doing that for? It's a little weird, isn't it? So, goes down below. Now put it over here on the corner. Check kind of out of my way. Discordance in the lobby. Back at it over there. Poor Midge. No, poor Trickster. I can't start RPG like this. Need a reload? I guess it wouldn't hurt. This one over here. Lingering. She did get healed though. She got that going for her. Where is a locker when you need one? They don't have lockers in the library. They have one over here, though. Multiple over here. Pick 3. There's one. Remember, Gruff. You're doing well. How's you in the bathroom? On the backside. Hang out here. Did we touch this generator? We did. Somebody did. I guess it's gonna be you. I suppose it would be. Hang out in the locker and I missed it. Yeah, that's what I figured. Team choice. Sure. I can use that one, but they're going that way. So we're back over to where you belong. Take that generator. Huge amount of progress, though. We had the lobby going on before. Roundabout way to get there because of all the corners. But we'll check it out. Definitely some progress lingering. A healing going. This is gonna give me huge value. Go that way. There we go. Together. Generally the side, I only need one. Here, closer to what I want to be near. See how the bathroom's doing now? I suppose we tap that. Rude. Want to do this when they have that one bathroom going? They're doing healing instead. Looks like it, actually. New and your baseball bat. Progress here from our gal. Interesting choice. Here. Seem like it at the moment. Oops. Don't walk that way. Whoopsies. Interesting decision making. Doing that a little bit about face. Scourge hook out here. Not really conducive to scourge hooks like I thought I was going to do. We're going to this one after all. Yes, go me. Whoops. Wiggle. Back to this one. Who's here? Anybody? Maybe. I'm gonna stalls again because that's what we like to do here. Well, at least didn't have shiny charms going on. Discordance. What do I keep chasing? Just ending that one. Here. And get that aim. Well, progress. Reload if possible. Who's out here? This is Kate again, I think. Abrupt Sundew. And we got the Megs doing the Meg thing. Whoops. Whoopsies. Coming. Whoopsies. Interesting choice to want to heal right about now. Just push the gin. Either one. Both, in fact. I was too scared. Yeah. Discordance in the lobby again. Sure, why not? Walk our slow, leisurely pace over. Take a look. Going one way, or one went into the room next to me. Shoot, bang, don't bother me. We're hunting Megs today. There, looking to go back to the gym. Side. How's our bathroom? How's it going? Very quiet. Nothing there now. The other one, Biggs. Girl dear. Just you? I guess just you. Secured your forehead. Your hook is in the corner. And then we go back to the lobby. Let's go down to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Still run that one. Classic for a movie thing. Then hit this one again. I haven't got a baseball bat this time. How are you all not done yet? Keep healing. Stop it. Just stop it. Sometimes you just can't. Another Meg sighting. This way while the rest do the James. No adrenaline, Meg. No adrenaline. Why no adrenaline? You have to put you aside. I'm gonna see a away. No one at that pallet kind of deal. Nope. It's already down, actually. There's that. And then there were two with the gates ready to go. Back gate because it's safer. Or Meg and Meg. It's meant to be today. That gate going. Bye, Meg. Oops, went too far to the right. You do. So long farewell. A draw on Trickster and RPD. It's one and done match. I'll take it. Well, officially, given how much WK for these survivors were, yeah. Much W. Balance landing, never saw it. I'm not even running exhaust perks. Well, I'm not. This is fine. This is fine. What's next? After Trickster. I didn't realize how relatively new Trickster was. Nimmy! The Nemesis. He's got lethal, nowhere to hide, bamboozle, agitation, because agitated. Survivors are inflicted with exposed for 60 seconds when using a vaccine. Sure, since I have it. I usually actually just like zombie speed, but I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't have the iridescent for that. What a shame. What a shame. We have it on the blood web. His sloppy's here. At that. Already. Jill sandwich. Do you reveal the survivors over for 12 seconds after they unlock a supply case? Actually, you know what? That one hates having lethal more than the exposed. I don't want to chase exposure across the map. They just go far anyway. Maybe not. UK servers? Crazy. I know. Your guys' thing. 6 Mories. Hopefully we get to use it. Hey, Jane, Fang, Michaela. LD Frog Kid, Anonymous Men, VTVM, Volume XO. Volume Hugs and Kisses. What? Volume Hugs and Kiss. Hug and Kiss. Only one X10. Well, let's go. Let's go. Shiny coin. More boxes. Everyone loves some chests. I have all my lurking tabs up since the end of last stream. And I always raid out to the most random locations. Like, I don't actually know who some of you are. Check them out. Nimmy, round 1 of 1. Let's go. The stirred ward. Got some set of choppers for someone who doesn't really use them that much, or does he? I don't know. He's zombie-esque, what is he? The eaten type. Those two okay, one's moving. The other one's still just standing. Just vibing. There were 2. We didn't have nowhere to hide. Maybe the other one. Hi, you too. Punchy, although it's probably easy. Typical territory. Yeah. Hey, you woke up. Good to see you. Welcome to the game. I'm here. Little fancy thread. Hit them with a fancy thread. That's why I like it. Power up to 2. Feel much better about our situation. Up top. We're going up top. Down fell again. That's no fun. No fun at all. Gym time. Not there. Hill Shack was where we were hanging out. Whoops. Well, I guess I'm hanging out here now. I want to go over there to do the vaccine thing. I should have done this one and the iridescent. It made sense. It made plenty of sense. I'll hit you again. I think I won't. Okay. But even better if we could actually manage to get it before the vaccine. It's okay. Asking for you to kill it. To catch our Michaela. Kill Shack, of course. Where we started, that's where we began, that's where we finished the gen. That kind of early, didn't we? Bamboozle situation. The hard way about the bamboozle. I'll be up here. Let's do it now. So close. You were faster. Oh, you were faster. Right here too much now. How did you give it the second attempt? What are you doing? Next gen. Where to? I also just wanted to open up any boxes because we haven't infected them. Our tentacles say like almost a half. Somebody over here, someone doing main. Pretty efficient gen doing right now. Your little fingers in those wires. Whoops, whoops. What is this swing? What is this? Tentacle, try to get us to T3. Nice, and then 2 gens to go though. We're gonna get efficient out here. At least he can hit this at weird angles and it actually works out. Like every killer's. Like right here. Visual energy, let's go. Back. Look for you, BTVM. What a mouthful. I still have my Christmas charm. I notice that every time I play Nibby, do I ever change them? No, at this point, we can't. Yeah, he's just gonna be ready for next holiday season. He'll be fine. Did main already, so I'm walking through. Somebody's doing some boons. Howdy, Steven Thunderborn has arrived. How you doing, Steve? Nice to see ya. Anybody here? Not so much. There's a Vax enjoyer. Picked it up and went on the move, didn't it? Like the attention, perhaps. I mean, doing the T3 thing. Run, girl, run. But I had one drink. That's what happens when you don't usually drink. I'll be kind of suggesting they want me to go here with these guys. Yes. You see that little herd running around. Look at who's the one right now. Right. Right. Vaccinated. Everyone does. Opened the box for herself and everything. Oh, there, Jane. Zombie wants somebody on the right side? Seemed like it. Back into it enough for me because she was afraid of me and wanting her. Kind of worked out that way. There's another Vax happening out that way. Learn from your peers and open up a box for me. Doesn't work out that way. Nice try though. I'm doing great. We're continuing our one of every killer rounds. Doing that. not. There's no gem there. I don't want it. I don't want it. Maybe we do. What you doing? What you doing? Bamboozle it at least. Go back over to the unhook. Because that seems to be what they're inviting me to do anyway. Weird choice. Weird choice. Can't hit you yet anyway. Whoops. I keep forgetting how high my sensitivity is right now. Oh goodness. Wait, you didn't want the pallet? Question mark? It is what it is, I guess. And now we're just popping a gen on the far side. Sure. Don't need to kill you, zombie. Just go back in the kill shack. You're more useful there. Obviously, somebody here that's upsetting the zombies. Beat them. Beat them. Yes. Come back thing. The zombie is hungry for bunny. Rabbit. What? Bloom's here too. Yes, it is. And that one not it. Very sad. Done. Follow the right rabbit. Rabbits. Sure, thanks. Good job, zombie. Real MVP here. Even in my nemesis rounds. Always the way. You would think just a minor inconvenience can ruin a person. Still we're resting here. Can't bother to check these gens, they're so far. So far from each other. I go. But why? But why? Why, Frog Kid? Why? Doing just fine. You know, we got this one over here too. Now we know what gen they were doing. Pop, pop, pop. Give me the... Die. Tentacle you, but you're not really ready yet. Volume gets the punch. Inside. Here we are. There we go. Not really much going on here, but at some point someone touched it. Stop. Maybe a zombie at some point was disruptive. Suppose so. How's the zombie looking on the way to this way? Somebody up top on main? Maybe. Maybe kind of suggest there's something going on up there. It's taking some weird pathing. What's up, Steed? What are you doing? What's up? What's going on? Are you okay? You're more than buzzed. Drunk mod behavior. Drunk mod behavior, everybody look out. Howdy. In the gen, are we? Suppose we were. Give this a kick and take a look. How are you? Unless you answered, I didn't hear it. I did answer it. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Pretty sure that I did. Doing great. Doing grand. Doing fine. Doing swell. All the things. All the things. Hi. Zombies. Doing that thing they do. How's this gen? Yay! Steed loving drunk confirmed? Question mark? I want to go up there. What are you doing up there? Nothing good. That's why we're going to go this way. Not high value. Just go AFK. Maybe they just went AFK and a Glock or something. Doesn't make much sense right now. The zombies are chasing Michaela. She's a little busy. There's still popping that. We're gonna lose one now. I'm gonna go up there and see what's going on. Well, the good fight is in the background. It's loud. It got really political, so it got boring for me. That's basically why that show exists. Like, The Good Wife, that was a good show. And then I'm pretty sure The Good Fight was just legit to have a political soapbox. Still want to watch it at some point, though. But I just have that feeling. Kayla, there's the AFK one up there. You keep doing that. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with this. Hear the birds. In here? Yeah, this is the one. Strange, Fang, strange. Yeah, exactly. Only purpose. Oh, she's food. So, hatch time for Michaela. That's an unfortunate round. The Penguin just stopped playing. There now. Did we run that buffer this time? I don't think this is the one we did that in. No, we. I always say we, like anyone in the lobby. We're all in it together. All in this DBD suffering killer and survivor cyber. Your main, did I? Yeah, maybe. Oh well. GG. One got out. There's this. Shadow step on that boon too. I don't know how much we actually used it, but it was there. I figure that Michaela deserves to hatch in that situation because poor gal kind of got abandoned by one of her teammates. Alright, after Nemesis is the Cinnabites. What kind of build do we want to do on him? Not Frankly. We don't want the Frankies. I'll switch this to Bamboozle, like we've been doing on these kind of killers. Brutal. Agitation. So many options. Something different. Well, there's something different we want to do. We're good to go Deadlock because it's a natural choice. There's that perk after all. No, Ed. No, thank you. Haunted. Be okay. Ref doesn't feel like it. There's gotta be a very... Hex the third seal. It's only one hex with plaything. We'll see if it works out. We shall see. Maybe they'll be blind to the box and that'll be fun. Increase the maximum casting range of the gateway. Nope. What's this? Survivor's kind of configuration R. Exhausted. Let's do that. I guess that's the best I have for the chain hunts right now. I always use those. They're gone. They're gone. D4, 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 D4. Yes. May 12th as well. We've got beta. More beta for Diablo 4. She's making coffee this time. Going back to her old ways. Coffee Fiend. Mystic Mage. Deaf Angelic. Stone. Super Pig. 2015. SYE. I don't know. You need a break every 4 hours. I don't understand this break concept. It usually requires someone to tell me, like, hey, you should probably take a break. Anything for D4? Anything. 3 toolboxes and a med kit here. Breaks, imagine. You're getting old. He needs to be allowed. This is what it is. Let her do what she's gotta do. Yes, Steve, tell us all about it. I suppose that it can. Is this one of those you learn the hard way at some point? Maybe. Cinnabite things, Cinnabite things. We're gonna do the Cinnabite things. Steed suffers from old people problems. The more you know. Getting old before your time, I'd say. All the partier types, that's what happens. So I've heard. Had many a friend who had a bad experience and they ended up being like feeling like they were 50 by 30. Old steed, best steed. Aging like fine wine, as they say. Bad on preschool one. Brainwood. There's the chime. How do you feel about it, guys? How do you feel about it? Will you quit? Will you stay? So far, so good. Nobody instantly DC just because I chimed in. Old Steed has a refined taste for grinding and all things necro. Sorcerer. We'll see. Time to change your mind, I guess. I wish I could actually see the proper builds for Druid with the class specializations. Don't get me started on that now. Pick up that box. This is what you get. And you're also blind for now. It's fun time. With Plaything.
Oh.
Around extra blind.
They are a waste of good suffering.
Yeah. We love the voice line. It really did go. He wasn't joking around. Yeah. You like my last character, Finger? Everybody else is doing it. It's too popular. They nerfed it a little bit. We'll see how it is now. YouTube X pile. So I just had to do it. There was no choice. I understand. Barbarian? Really? You a barbarian? What kind of barbarian you plan on being in D4? Free. Come back. Pig. I don't know what the SYE is. I feel like it's something I should know, but I just don't. Hook for more plaything. Yes. I need more. Anybody else is over here to finish it, but I don't trust them. This one also had activity. Who was dead? Everybody just lingering. You guys need to do the box too. Don't forget it. Whoops. Run, Ada, run. No, taps over here on hooking. I want him instead. Box is going. I love it when the box does the work for me. Amazing. Run, boy, run. You too can be blind. Try for box. Really hard to see tap. And he wears his black clothing, but I guess that's his whole shtick, right? Undercover. Extra undercover. Temp mage, Joe. I'll do it. I'll do it. In person, his tenacity. Necro and Druid. Yeah. Necro and Druid are pretty much mine, but I think Druid's gonna be my main because just the aesthetic is more my piece. Hi, Lori. What were you doing here? Trying to sabo? Is that what the dream was? Plan. She's still doing that box. Jill. Your mind. She knows I'm picking this one up so she doesn't fear me going over there. I'm just gonna play a sorcerer. Fair enough, it is beta. Hex is still going. What are you doing touching the gen next to the basement when you just got off of a hook? What's going on with this? You have the decisive strike. If you did, you ruined it because you touched it. I'm just so confused. The man is not paying attention to what he's doing. Classic. Right. Yeah. 100% werewolf energy with you. Just to find the legendary mod for it, and I don't know if it's in the beta. I'm fucking everybody. Ada's doing the thing. Wait, I can kick this? Yes, I can kick this. That's 3 down here healing. Interesting decision making. Get Ada for now. Go back down there. Here. This one was still here somewhere, I believe. Yep. Very bad decision making by Tap. All around. This guy though. There's you. It will be more expensive at endgame to reset. How we doing here, crew? Ada does not want to stick around. Boxes with Lori, of all people.
Opened it. I came.
Wants to die. She was summoning me. She's ready to go. There we go. Yes, it does get insanely more expensive. We do make insane amounts more gold. This here. Returner. Let's do that. Let's see what it is over here. This game is all around nasty. Granted, it's still continuing, but 2 people, 4 gens. Big doubt. Big doubt. There's no box, though. I do. Cheap stone. Sure. I don't mind. Keep going. Let's keep running. More pallet things. Go back to it immediately. Gonna try and get back to it now. Not gonna make it. Not gonna make that. Yeah, good old Blizzard. Take all our money.
What a waste of good suffering.
Taking all their souls on Cinnabite right now. Like cruise control for a pool game. Even better when it's other people's money. Hi, Matthew. How are you doing today? We're trying to do this shit. Now we're trying to get Ada. Save your fellow Resident Evil lady. Jill. Come on over. Come on over. She got down. Alrighty then. So far, so good. It's been one and done games on different killers. But everybody's dying. Maybe a lot of hatches here and there, but other than that, not so good for our survivors today. They are the weekend warrior types for the most part. Struggle can be real for them. Put you here. Could have probably made that basement, no problem. It's fine. Box is active, Ada. What you gonna do about it? No Kobeing for you. There's all those spots I can't go through. Plaything still running. For somebody. Yours is mine. Ah.
The box.
Doing the box
You
instead of
opened it.
saving Jill. Interesting
I
choice.
came.
He's gonna keep rocking into me. And you were pulling a Lori and just wanted to die. Do it. That will do it. This way. Improve, GG. Blind, oblivious, exhausted. All of the things. But hey, I did not run Sloppy Butchers. You were not hemorrhaging and mangled. Very considerate of me, I think. Wait. It's after Cinnabites. So overdue a license killer. It's been too long. Desperate measures. Okay. Interesting. We released 4 days. There's no fucking around for us. Me, Faith, and you, Steve Thunderborn. No life for life. We did the artist yesterday by request, and we're on the Onryo. We did a full night of the other night. Run her one more, see how it goes. We just like to chase people around with Onryo. Trolling around with the angry little shit. Yes, don't forget the doggo. An overkill will definitely be around, I'm sure. It's a white claw that Fang and Fang. Who else was playing D4? Probably lots of people. Everyone matters too. Everyone. They are part of Fame Nation. That's right. Fame Nation. Although they play with us for D4, they're Vile Nexus. They get to be villains. Congratulations, you made the team. Each and everyone who wants to join, they're in. Flashlight Fangmen. Unless they quit. And they're criers and whiners. We don't take theirs. 3 medkits. Fameland is secure. Should I change the Fameland Discord to Fame Nation? Yeah. Nation more than land. Should be Fame World because Disney World's better than Disneyland. Orlando better than whatever's that thing in California, please. Maury. Now we do the thing. The Onryo thing. Not the condemnation thing. For just one game, I don't think I could wrap my head around that whole process. We did not bring the offerings for it. There's no pawns in team. Wow. Wow. Neverland, yeah. City Police Station, East Way. It's totally Neverland theme. Peter Pan one, of course, but I guess it's the same thing. Theme the Discord too. You can fly, you can fly, you can fly, and never grow up. Deal with projects. You, Mr. Fawn, is going to deal with Doggo. We're assigning our people. Hello. Forgot I had the manifest. Too bad. The obsession is you, but guess what? We're not even running that right now. That's how much we care about typical Onryo things. Just chasing people around. Even brought the brutal for kicking this pallet. Yeah, that's right. Extra fast telekinetic powers engaged. Whee! Bamboozle. Bamboozling and following, you must weave. This is the rule. Well, Spear's ready. Don't care about your dang flashlight, girl. Whoopsies. It's a funny thing for an RPD after that Trickster match and all their palettes, I guess. Vengeance. Vengeance is on Rio's. Well, maybe. I'm gonna finish the gen back that way. We're gonna play with Jake here. I almost called you Dwight. His pajamas and everything has white energy. If we work together, we can achieve great things. Oh goodness, how drunk are you right now, Steve? You sure it was just one? There is a Dwight here. Oh. I can use TVs. Imagine. There's 4 people. No time for anyone else, but I like the vibes. well, what were we having time for? I haven't even gone to the manifest. At least you got the heal done. Good, right? That's great. You learned about the power of the Onryo anti-pallet? Okay, guess not. Not too. Touch this? We did. There's Pajama Boy again. Pajama, pajama, pajama. Was that from Little Nemo? Something like that. Very old animated movie. Saw that here. It's just Clinton. Leave no man behind. Eventually we need, I think, 12 if we want to run our own instances of full server load in D4, something like that. So, expand the numbers. You like randos? No one likes randos. Have you seen DVD solo queue? Not fun. Not fun. Fun for me, and most people. Not fun. Too chill to mind. How terrible it is. Hook for you. These guys, I would imagine, are solo queue, so they know what's up about that. I'd like to use a TV. I have to demanifest first. These guys just keep appearing though, so how am I gonna lose a TV when they're right in front of me? Here, we can use this TV. Condemnation ahoy. Hi Dwight, how are you? I'm back and I'm glad you're a late night streamer. Hell yeah. Nocturnal as they come. So nocturnal, I wake up early. What's going on here? What's going on here, Dwight? Significant lack of palette at that angle. Not going to be only 4-man dungeons. There are going to be 8 or even 12-man dungeons. We need you to be on top. To be on the top. That's right. You need more than you think you do. Unless you have all slots with people who play 24/7, like some of us have the top 4. You need extra. Always need more. Fave Nation. Will they do like leveling up the guild type stuff? Because they do that in D4. I need people for that too. Break this. Manifest again. Take a look around. What do we have? Anyone unhooking? I don't have a TV actively. 2 gens to go. We don't care about those when we do Onryo anyway. Here for the thrill of the chase and being a right menace to all the people. You body block for him. You do that. Good man. Good man. Left. Let's see how the gens are doing. There's that one already, of course. TV that I can turn off there. Or you know what I mean. Go to. Is that supposed to cover this gen? That doesn't seem right. Doesn't seem right at all. The only game she's gonna be playing till the end of time. He says that, but then X months later, I don't know. 400 skeletons. They are already nerfed. We'll see how nerfed in the next test. I heard Fangman and I see Dwight. Either or. Yeah, there's Fang there. It's right here. Go do that gen, Fang. Do it. I had bamboozle and I did not do the thing. Didn't need to. The man played right into my little angry hands. Sway. That. Go back to the gen. Demanifest. It needs to be manifested to give it a cake. And going over across. You beat your Tiny Tina Wonderland hours with your Fallout 76 hours. Very nice, very nice. Run, Fang, run. What happened? Trying to be sneaky. Not sneaky enough. Josiah wears pink. Well, at least you're not a liar. This is accurate. I do indeed see pink here. You manifest. This way, we got some friends doing the thing. Did a gen there, one to go. One went one way, one went the other. Wait, you're gonna go that way. Let's see if we can talking to you instead of you running away. He's over here somewhere. I believe we unhooked Fang, though. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Multiples. Hee hee. Don't shake your head at me. Boy, the dad greater than killing them, though. All the things. All the things. Have a Mori here. Yeah, they have one gen left. May as well do it. Crush the mummy. Crack the mummy. Break the mummy. Oh no, bad angles. Whoopsies. Rough for him right about now. So what gen do we think they want? Some progress on his, of course. I don't have to go back to that immediately. Let's go check what's going on here. A little bit of progress, indeed, indeed. They knew I was coming. You do manifest you. Hello. You here looking for? Got it. Whoops. You got the pallets. That way. So. No Claudette, though. I can still go through here, get the bamboozle even when I'm stealth. Super exciting. Should I lash in with Fang Min over on the right side? Should I hit on the floor is us one day before D4 release. They're obsessed. I love it. Manifest. I'm just trying to kill people here. The Dead Island and D4 is two totally different games, but it's each their own on how they prefer how to do it. For our Clinton. Open on whatever side. I guess we're hanging out with our friend Claudette here. A little bit. Not here. Not here. Whoops. Like this, alright. The way, are we? There's Fang. And where's Jake? Come back. Oops, I didn't pick him up. What a shame, what a shame. Run, go, run. Dump him out of here. Will we go? Do we sacrifice our fella, or does he have a breakable? Alright. Going back to our sacrificial lamb. Gave his life perhaps for the rest of the team, by the looks of it. Where'd he end up going? He's over here. I see your blood. This way, friend. This way.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's you.
Yeah.
They did say they fixed a lot of things over there in D4, so see how your PC holds up this time. Died for his team. What a good guy, Jake. What a good guy. Ash. Well, no time for that. Who's after Onryo? We're getting close to that Wesker moment, aren't we? I think so. Here's the builds on our crew. Wild Dead Hard. Didn't see it, but it was there. They still do exist. I do not know, Fawn. I do not know. After Onryo, we have Dredge. Hooray! Hurrah! And for him, we're gonna do the Nowhere to Hide Bamboozle, Barbecue, and Save the Best. Just like we did the last time we played him. Have different means to build up Nightfall. When we injure them and when they run around injured. Toss the sloppy on him, but I'm trying not to be one of the sea of killers running sloppy right now, including killers that don't make much sense doing it. We got Elodie, Fang, Dwight, and Claudette. Marcy's Smo, Menacing Stoner, Remus Lupin, and Mo Fluff Stuff. Survivors, indeed, indeed. You mad kid. Google would say a lot of things. Google does. Let's go. The unevenness of that horse jaw skeleton bone, skull, that's the thing. Irks me a little bit. Just reset it. Just a little bit. Well, that's when you go in and out. It's not the same. It's not the same. Steve giving us all the details. And knowing Fawn, he's totally writing it all down. Not that complicated. May. It's gonna be May. Finally, it actually makes some sense. Oh, goodness. I was thinking that too. Glad Steve said it. Finally, this weird typo or whatever it was has been fulfilled. Did it? Did it? No, it didn't. You covering a bad typing of instincts is gonna be me. The Temple of Purgation, Red Forest. Let's go. Horsey Dredge has returned for 1 round only. I want my teleport and I want it now. Anybody? Nope. Teleport is ready. Let's go. To the locker up top, not the one down the basement. Maurice demands sacrifices. I don't have a Maury on my horse, but Maurice does demand sacrifice. Okay, the best is... I mean, don't hit Dwight. Who do we see here? It's fucking Dwight. No, it's over to hide and engage, but let's see who I wanted to see here. They're W keying too hard or distortions. I guess W keying really hard. Life Fangman. Well, I didn't see it there. Make sure you use it. We are not running the enduring all that this time. Dredge. Keep it together. You gotta do better than that. No pallet eating for you. We're gonna do it anyway, let's be real. Locker time. Going up the hill. There we are. Right around bleeding. Still helps the Nightfall charge up. Balance landing. There's what you're doing. We found it. Telling that boomer to do his own PC stuff? Concerning. I don't know. I don't know about this. Hi, Elodie. 2-2. Build up these stacks. Me. Not sure where our thing went. That's okay. Wait. He appears. Said your name when you were there. Remus Lupin. But, yeah. Is that really what's happening right now? Barbecue, please. Red Force is good for it. Google is your best friend. Not wrong. Elodie's there healing. We're gonna go visit the gym that just finished. Damn it. Oh, no. Nope. Nope. No rapping. No rapping. Not my thing. Arrive. Like it could use a howdy. Howdy command. the lockers in Red Forest now, though. Disgusting. I think it was never very good without extra churches. That way to me. Hit you again. I'll hit these over here too, because I can see them healing. I don't appreciate that one bit. No obsession. No, go away. Go away. We went to play with Fangman today. Couldn't hit me. This is her mistake. Oh. Anyway. More blood to the Nightfall God. There you go. Down below, I too can go down here. Generator. Oh dear. I saw you going close and thinking maybe she'd do it. Maybe she will. And she did. She's the wild one, this Claudette. I'm taking you to this hook. Not huge to barbecue valley from this one. Probably. You never know. Just killed herself on hook. Good times. There's one over this way. Kinda going that way. It's the obsession. Kinda sucks, but here we are. Ha 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 ha. That was a perfect, much better option. The balanced landing. You do see it fairly often now. It's a thing. Generator could use my attention, but I would rather give it to Elodie right now. You in that locker? I have locker middle. Oh goodness. Dredge, probably not your best friend. Right about now, that felt true. Go back to that pallet, did you? More fluff stuff. To which one? Farther than I really want to go, but we're going. Then, yeah, there's White. Drive him off a little bit. Perfect. You on a locker, can they get you? Or before get in the locker? Yes, they can get you if they know you are in that locker. It has to be when you just open it. This works as a locker check. With benefits. I know somebody has head on and go into that locker as Dredge. They don't come out before I get in there. That indeed is a grab. Bit of a head on. To this hook with you. They buy the Dredge and it's very satisfying to pop out of the lockers and hit somebody. Yup. Guys on hooks and they're still around. Somewhere over here. There we are. Care for the obsession if I can help it. We're gonna get Elodie. This point. Unhooking. Conspicuous action. Where's action? What is the power? That's great. Shoot. Conspicuous action. You still can if they don't time it out, right? But if they know you're there in advance, like you're used to you waiting, they can hop into that locker. Requires them to actually predict that you're there. Depends on how you're using it. How attentive that Dredge is. Because I won't immediately see you in there. Just being Dredge alone. This guy finally gets to go on a hook. Even if you are the obsession, the other guy's getting hooked on the other side. There's that. Will I be able to see them here? Yes, I can see one. I can see the other. Don't do it again, Claudette. Don't do it. She's not gonna do this time. When she locked it in fid, she didn't. Wow. I don't know about this. I just don't know. Really interesting. I'm gonna unhook Dwight, so we'll see them on that side now. A little bit of gen activity, but not really concerned about it though. They're right in front of the locker. I think they did manage to lock this one, realizing I'm coming. You be. Dredge has arrived. That way, we prefer this one. Love stuff. Ready? We're just gonna get the side things. Is that a pallet? Yes, no, maybe so. No, okay. Alright, you say so. Do this. No vault there, you probably didn't hit that W key. Oh dear. Pallet time. No. Better than nothing. Could've just hit that lock on the side. Yeah, lock on. Yeah, crazy about these lockers. Left or right, going left. Take a pallet. Whoops. Oh. Reality. A lot of weird decision making as the Claudette. Got that going, please. This house. No basin to fall into. Alright. I have more skin than Dredge. I can't use my head on. No, you totally can. Totally can. Most aren't gonna know you in there. Just don't do it in his face. Doing it in his face might be bad. Going in there and where he can hear and guess where it is. Then. Definitely don't wait. Don't go into a locker on the far side during his barbecue. That would not be good. Alright, looking for the hatch now. Find it, buddy. Find it, boy. Sounds like I found it in motion. GG. So long, farewell. Killer or survivors that play like for the solo escape and are happy about finding the hatch always crack me up. It's that kind of finding the hatch. Like if 3 of your crew have died, I've won. I've already won. You can have it. I'm good. I didn't need that 4K. After Dredge, we have Wesker, the pesky Wesky. He's doing discordance, placing agitation, brutal strength with him last time. Let's do. We have the enduring. I think we went through this before. We did. Agitation, enduring, brutal, discordant. Sure, why not? Maiden medallion. They feel really infected. They're blind. And green herb. Piece of the rate of infection when grabbing a survivor. Sure. Bloody punishers. No. Bring the morning. Of course, my Bella was running blighted jacket look, which is kind of extra. Not the Dorito salesman. He's a Dorito salesman? What do you mean? Are you supposed to try to make me not like Wesker? That's not gonna work. Meg, Adam, Kate, Figman, Troll Prism, hey, it's Cletus, Piss. Bison toes, and sick dare bear. Needed 2 R's. Interesting. Jeez. Rep 65 and counting. Ah, the skin, I do like the skin. Obligatory. Why do people say dredge for everything? Blight injection here. This man's blighted as well. It'd be really cool if the blighted outfits had like actual blighted mutations on the survivors. If they're a touch away from being killers themselves. Could have done even more. Just the Mori. Nothing else. Pesky Wesky. Before we have to do Knight and Skull Merchant. The horror. Battle Preschool 3. We're back in Springwood. With the Wesker. very drippy. But not necessarily the good guy. Oh, hi, here. How y'all doing?
I expect more from you.
Just hit the thing! I've never done that before. Amazing. Oh, goodness. Lovely, lovely move. Oh, goodness. He was talking to me in PlayStation, and he was so good in the match, and he has been playing DVD for about 2 weeks. Some people pick the game. Yes. He's probably played a lot of other games. You're good at like first-person shooter type things, and that sort of deal. It will translate to DVD Killer pretty well.
High performance indeed.
Kind of different one from this time when he says the thing.
I'll see you dead.
Wow, super angry. Did he just collide with the air? Nice design, Dev. No, he collided with Fang mid. It injured Fang too. Can bowl with. That's bound toss. You don't see it that often because people know to get out of the way. But anyway. You alright? You okay? Come on. Don't know. I don't know. Yes. Oh, indeed. Oh, indeed. Not gonna just let you do Jins or whatever you were signaling there. I'm a little confused.
Just started.
True, we are just getting started. You're not wrong, Wesker. Not a guy. Oh no, what the heck is this? Fix this. Not letting me go through there? Criminal. Oh dear. Whoops, overshot. Bad corners. Hi, Kate. So you too. Alright, now turn that mouse sensitivity back up. We turned it 2 down. Oh, I didn't have both the tokens. Like me playing nurse, it confuses me. It's like if I can do one, I feel like I can do them all, but it's not like when you do blight. You do it at the top amount. Well, gotta go get the Dare Bear. It's infecting out there. Chase the killer instinct. Wesker, you got this. Side of the fence, maybe. Second hook. Nobody care about her? Weird. Do this one first. But Meg. What about Meg? Wow, they really don't love Meg. Sad. Oh, she wants to. Some conspicuous action here. Oh no, oh no, Meg. Don't hit me like this. Nah, let her go. Bad enough her team decided they were just not gonna care. Kinda seems like somebody out there is not cooperating. Oh yeah, the Fang. After she got hit by Adam's body, I guess she doesn't want to come out and help her through. When she feels betrayed, it wasn't their fault, I swear. I don't know, it was my fault, it just happened. It was her own fault for running into that trajectory like that. She was here at some point. That was Kate, and she decided she had to come up whether she liked it or not. I'm not certain right now what they're up to. They've done no gens, so there's that. We're not gonna do the one right in front of us just because it was there, right? But why? This one's confusing me so much. I don't understand you. What are you trying to do? Is it a Wesker simp situation? Perhaps. And done. Good job, Fang. You did that. Even worse, she could have been in a locker the whole time. I assume it was Fang. Just want the Mori, that's all.
Let's finish this.
Wop, wop, wop. Next. 4 gens to go, 3 people left. Tough start. They need to start. 1 game of dredge, and I already feel like I can teleport down there. No, this is not the case. To the left, there is somebody. There's something. Where is the other one? I knew there were 2. Uh-huh, you're wrong. Here, we've probably seen them unless they're distortion. I don't like Wesker much because he looks like my ex-boss. Ooh! Creepy boss! Indeed, indeed. I was just leaves falling, right? Yeah. Kinda thought it may have been someone in motion, not so much. Do the gens. Doing that one because it's already done. They did the solo gen. Good for them, I guess. Not here. Travel down this way. They've gotten very quiet all of a sudden now that one's dead. Not there either. No discordance. So we don't have that going on right now. 3 different gens, all on the extremes. Away from there we go. We got somebody. It's Adam again. And to my right is going bowling again, crew? Oh, I didn't have enough tokens again? I guess not. I suppose I did not. A lot longer than I thought. Keep going, watching it now. Yep, there it goes. Same hairstyle, and he used to go to the office with his cool 90s glasses. Oh no. Not that. Anything but the Matrix look.
Playtime
Loves to
is
walk
over.
into that bound. Deal with it, I suppose. The glasses convention. Oh, 90 shades. How was this? Nothing good there going on. Go back to Maine, perhaps. Maine. Yes. What's over here? Somebody was here too. You sure he didn't look more like Jonah? True, Jonah also has a bit of that look. Weskers and your Jonas. Slightly different vibe. Fun time. Going this way. Back into the blight. That was bad. That was a bad bound. Definitely was very manageable. But the red eyes. I'd be really concerned if we had the red eyes too. Shoo, bang, shoo. Don't bother me. Just to go. Got people infected all over the place. Good times. Sure, why not? Back at this? We are. How are we doing? Fade out there somewhere. Some disinfecting. Some vaulting now. Bamboozled. Okay. We can manage without it. We're gonna go back through this again. Joy, oh joy. 3-gen chase. Let's go. Break this in. If you punch them on the last day of your work, it would be perfect fits. If he has red eyes, he won't. But it's surprising. Just hiding them, but the reality is. Yeah, you do that. You do that. Not gonna be enough to save you, but you can try. In one situation in this case. World? What the world? The world? Blighted brother. It's time to go. Weird angle and wrist. Not a good plan, but it's still down there. I also appreciate how Wesker's hair is slightly more messy in the blighted jacket than the normal one. Got through a fight with the blight. Hi. Not really expecting me that way, but sure. Oh. You just gonna choose death? Okay. Alright,
You
Cletus.
disappoint me. Is that the best you
Putting you over here, away from the bushes, because that's apparently what we're doing now. There you go. Horsey perk. He called it that one day, and now I keep doing it too.
this?
GG. And then there was our bowling pin. see. No main hatch. I take it. I'll hear it. Even if I did hear it, I'd have to go down. That's a nuisance. Whee! Yesterday I saw Wesker and thought it was a bite for a moment. Go figure. All these rushing around types all look the same to me at a distance. The palette. The deal with my glasses make it look like he had the last laugh. Hey, you tell yourself whatever you gotta tell yourself, but I think the Wesker too has pretty close deal with it energy. There's this canal gate tire, which ones? All on this side, eh? I suppose so. Don't see any light there for the moment. Don't see any markings. So we're going to the next one. Ah, the Spondo. Nobody here. Itchy nose, twitchy nose. Oops. So many of these. Keep choosing this.
Won't make it much further.
Bad indeed. I'll just kind of stop chasing this route. Is this a thing Weskers enjoy just by default being Wesker? Kind of noticed that in another game I was playing. It's like half the team just stopped and wanted to touch him. It was awkward. Very awkward. At least the person on the hook dying. Just one token. It's your first mistake. Merciless. Smooth Wesker game. Those builds on these. The Meg was pretty baby looking. Only a tier 1 adrenaline. Fresh Meg. Fresh Meg Lord. After Wesker is the Knight. Welp. Here goes nothing. I'm on Prestige 3. He's wearing the Deeper Rift blue. Got the gritty lump, so we got guards movement speed and map of the realm, so they have higher detection radius. Change from overcharge to what are they all doing these days? You know what they're all doing? They're doing sloppy butcher. Where's my sloppy butcher? V2 can be disgusting. Do we have any of the Moris on him? I doubt it because it's a nice one. I would have burned those long ago. We don't have night challenges. We did them already the other day. Good to go. Crusader or Renato. Yada Voodoo Rude Spire Ravage. The IKEA Lord? I haven't been to IKEA in ages. I've only actually been to IKEA once during its grand opening many years ago in this area. Pretty cool place though. Easy to get lost. It's like a labyrinth of furniture and knickknacks. And Swedish meatballs, which I'm not even sure I can eat anymore. Darn. After the Knight is our last killer on the list, the Skull Merchant. That's hidden. Not a very knightly place. And somehow you got mixed in with the junk and crawled right out. There's 2 of you and 2 of you there. Okie dokie then. London. Remember how it's done, you know. Now we gotta kill Shag guys with Ada. Session is the Renato, so we don't hit him, we're supposed to hit him with a guard. They just attracted one of those, in fact. Leave that with Ada, and we're gonna go chasing Chris. Attracted a guard in the open am. Good times, good times. Lots of bleeding happening. We love that. My brain still thinks sometimes, dead hard, he'll dead hard. He can't even do it even if he has it on that first chase. No dead hard available. Bye. The Knight experience, the true one. Right there. Bye. Bye. Thanks. You guys really appreciate how we didn't really want to do the night, right? Right. Alright, well, we got the hatch. We're gonna do another round of this despite how that went and the one and done. That one doesn't even count. Just an absolute horrendous experience. They offered for that map and got absolutely rocked right out of the gates. I don't know what else to say. They chose it. They got what they wanted, I'm sure. Alright, let's go again. An actual game. An actual game. Let's go. Jake, Adam, Jeff, Bangman. Here's us actually giving these knights a game. Right. Apparently this is how most knights play. Being a knight main, that would be an experience. Like, you don't even have to put in the hours you have to put into to have people DC on you, like with blights and nurses. Just exist as the knight they don't want to play. And I'd say that's often the case with skull merchants too. So last two killers, not good design behavior. Not good design. Unless you're going for the majority of the player base not wanting to play against it. I guess in that case, that's we wanted success. 10 seconds. Dang man, 3DC. Yeah. Yeah, and here I am just trying to play one game of a killer I don't really want to play. Just going through the whole list of everybody on the last two, and the last two releases are DC City. Backwater Swamp, RPD, are Boneyard. A little bit of a map competition, see where we end up. Where to? Hopefully none of those make that too much of a habit, otherwise they can enjoy their DC cooldown too. Every now and then people do come through saying that they're a knight main. I wonder about those. I wonder. Alright. Main pig. Yeah, pig is respectable. It's a challenging one to play and it's rewarding if you play her. Especially found myself enjoying her iridescent add-on that gives me aura reads while I'm crouched. I didn't kind of even know it was a thing until yesterday when I just happened to play her for a game. It's like, wait, I never used this iridescent. I don't know why I have it. I love it. RPZ wins. We're gonna throw guards through RPZ, see how it goes. There's 2. Let's see, up 3. Maybe we're missing 1? Maybe. I don't see why they would be there. I saw the 3 in the corner in the alleyway. Interesting. Go out this way. Sounds like somebody's doing early pallet thing? I don't know. Either way, we'll do this for now. That roll, go find somebody in that group. I seemed like there was a diversion involved. Hit that one instead. The obsession is Fang Min. Weird hits out here. A lot of knights run. Jolt, don't they? That could be a vibe. Well, where's that Fang? Did the knight block the locker doors with his undead servants? They can do something with the lockers, I recall. You run into one in chase with a guard, it's gonna get you. If I remember correctly. but you can't actually block the lockers with them, like physically. They can patrol in front of them and catch you when you come out. But they don't like just grab you like a normal killer would. What are you doing? I'm right here. It's not like a secret I'm here either. Goes here. That. Drop the pallet. Chase him. Now we're at the point where if I hit him, it's fine too. Nope. What about last night, man? You were choosing the achievement for Renato. Oh, alright. That works out, I guess. Multi match is no win. Fair enough. Fair enough. As long as he gets it, I suppose. GG. Good luck next. Glad you got it done. Last match was a knight, and she was preventing me 2 times to head on. Yeah. Those guards can catch you on lockers if they caught you before you went in. I'm pretty sure. And then even if you head on him and the knight's guards are on you, they're still gonna chase you through his stun. Yes. Knight is definitely not one. Just doing 1 round of everybody, and we're at the very last 2 of the newest releases. Yeah, Prestige 100 the Pyramid Head. Working on Prestige and Blade, but I do not play nearly as much as Pyramid. Hi Jeff, how you doing? Let that guard do its guard thing, we're gonna swing on Jeff. Dorito Head! Pyramid Head. The Doritos, what we actually call him. I want the night guards, damn it. Too close to the pallet, doesn't let me do it. There's 1 down there we saw. But it's not the angle we want to be in. Oh well, leave the guard here for now. Patrol the sides. We'll leave it back here. We did get the Jake after all there. I can pick up the banner. Wanted it. Wanted it alright. Take this in. I am a Pyramid Head main. Yes. Alright, can go this way a little bit into the corner we don't want to do too much. Do that thing. We do. There was somebody else out here. So maybe so. Dropped him. Here's our Adam. We're gonna worry about this one first. Gotta go around. Blah. Blah, blah, blah. There you are. Basement up here or not? Yes, it is the basement.
Yeah.
We are going.
Yeah.
Yes. Feels too easy. Alright. I was gonna say they have gens they can do, but they're not really doing those. They alright? Blood through here. Good job. Good. Either way. Does not matter how you go down, so long as you go down. The hook over at this side available. It is. There you go. So 2 are doing gens. Good job. We are at least trying to do the objective a little bit. Someone wanted to go basement side. Snow maybe so. Do one of these since they kind of gave us the opportunity. Whoops, that's a messy patrol. And messy. Don't have too much reason to leave this mucked up as it may be. What we found. Next guard up. Did get that basement. Got it right in front of it. Yes, no, maybe so. There we are. Did we hit? We hit you again. Cards on somebody? What? Guess they canceled that immediately. I hit him. So I love a flashbang because I don't need bring items to the match. I am no longer losing stuff. True. It's kind on that. Toss you up this way. Then there were 2. Progress out here I should know about, maybe. see with that huge radius? Yes, he sees Jake. Breaking this there. There. Bottom back. This annoying part of RPD. Go all around, upstairs, downstairs. What a menace. They like getting caught right here, though. They sure do. Got Damien the Fang out there somewhere, completely avoiding all this chaos. Second hook for my buddy here. What's it gonna be? Fangman? What's it gonna be? Probably not the best patrol either at this point, but here we are. Doing something better than nothing. Take a little bit of a walk. I'm not really concerned about them finishing generators or anything. They do get out of that hook. Keep trying. Even going to continue living. Eggman, just let him die anyway. A bit of progress over here. Nothing. Anybody? He's dead, so Hatch is coming. Anyone up here? Nope. Well, how convenient. Date time. Guard over here. Do my work on this edge. And then we'll go check back gate. Haste after summoning guards. I think that's what really is kind of wrecking people. Just the amount of guard spam and then haste right after is nasty. She is somewhere out here. Where? Your markings. There you are. I think this is the first time we've seen her. Maybe. Something close to. Keep running. No rush. Don't want to do a guard at the moment. Or later, perhaps. I really need to. It is a jailer. He's got a big radius. Whoops. This way. Run her little light footsteps. Doesn't do main yet. Not so much. Front gate's not available. That. Jailer do his thing. Well, I bring up the rear. Down, no, just gonna keep running through the halls. Limited time left. Keep doing the thing. Where did we go? Which gate do we want? Guard here. I think she's just kind of in the interior. Areas running out of time, as one does in RPD. Not yet. It's recharged. Main, I believe in you. Pretty certain. Surprised I didn't keep catching her out there. Yeah, she stayed in the interior and then want to keep attempting. Okay. I'll take a awkward 4K. Time you just do the patrol, it's worth some BP. I'll take those too. GG. Now, last killer on the list for our one and done rounds. Although technically, I guess we did two on him. With all the killers to have to do a redo. There's this and continue. One Skull Merchant match. We can do this. I believe in us. GG's. There she is. We have some new hair for her, right? Yes. Don't have the new clothes yet, or do we? Executive Terror. Oh, we do. Alright. Can do that. I don't have the weapon for it yet, I take it. There's something. Don't have fancy add-ons. Don't do a lot of Skull Merchant. Got a Game of Points. What Game my foot. I'll switch it out to something else. Like, what do we want here? Sloppy, like all the rest of killers all across the land. It doesn't make sense. Slow down something unless it was gen regression, which we're tired of that, right? They nerfed it for a reason. They don't want you to do that. Don't do it. Is it not T3? Question mark? Maybe. Do you not have it? It's possible. It's possible. Yep, I don't see it on the list here. Well, too bad, I guess. Spirit Fury it is. Yes, I do. It is linked down below the video on Twitch and also exclamation Discord, and it should send you a link. There it is for Steve's. Thank you, Steve. Steve's command. Alita, Dwight, Meg, Leon. 2 flashlights, toolbox, medkit. Allergies, go away. Look at that head texture. Jeez. Actually got like proper skin and not a plastic Barbie doll. Should have made her one of the mannequins in her shop instead of actually herself, and it probably would have been scarier. That's super cool. Last killer on the list. We've got this. I think we mostly won these matches, other than the kind of killers that are more high ceiling. But you gotta get a little bit of a warm up on. Like Nurse, of course, had the worst round, and Huntress struggled. But I did try to do the iridescent on her instead of just giving myself multiple hatchet shots. I probably just gone with more standard Huntress. Springwood. First time wearing some of this Rift gear. I do like her hair. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We see everybody. Oh, nasty placement for a drone on. Oh lord, my dude now. The obsession. What are you doing, buddy? Here. This way? This way. Took me long enough, but we found it. What are you going to do? Why don't you finish all the killers? Survivor, because I still have more pips to go on that. Gotta do the grind. It's very much a grind for me to get pips the way I play. Just really want to do gens and do like the optimal thing to get out of there, not the little extra things accordingly. Pips. Just force it through. One time. This is Dwight Fairfield. You know what gens I want to keep, just kind of throwing them as we go. That side, Dwight's still in the drone radius, or was for a while. There he is. Sure, we can start building up some Spirit Fury pallets. I don't mind one bit. I have Enduring on her, so I should be eating them, but what happened there? Roman. Not the window seal. Meg walked through my drone radius a little bit. She didn't actually hack it yet. There she did. She did the thing after all. Have to me bamboozling. Where do you end up? Outside? Back of the house. For that stuff. Bloodlust engaged. Close by. Someone on the drone. I'm driving the Jane. Oh, what happens when I play Skull Merchant? It's like Gen, drone, mechanical thing, whichever one it is. Broken up in these. What we want to do with the Spirit Fury. Went back and side. First generator. We need to do mains, drone, and all that again because somebody's been hacking it. Okay, Leon. One of you was it? They didn't actually do anything on that generator. Oh, this lady's meant to keep running. So much bongo. So much bongo. Great. Spirit Fury option next. Gen done. What do we have over here? And this one was the funky placement where you can put them technically on bow. Very close to doing it already. Here. There's a hook in the back. Okay. Sure, why not? Pick her generator next. There's you. And a 12 Alfaro. What are we doing out there? Making some noise. Two, maybe. Very colorful. Very colorful. This one's on her. So we'll go that way instead. While this fancy drone does it soon. Because it's very important to us. There we go. Take this. Just don't have that Leon back there on the other side. I'd like to. Everybody wants this one. Everybody wants it. Our Leon. Watch him run. Not cover both of these because they did have a different placement in that particular game we had. Right, we're hacking the thing, are we? Trying to. Position Leon right now. Not have saved the best on her. I usually do. I think to check. Come to think of it. Actually, this tripod should maybe put it more into the interior. It could, possibly. Right now, anyway, who's hacking this? What do you think you're doing? There's Mac again. Pallet, please. Pallet, please. Other gens now, I take it. Maybe still on this one. You never know. The main gen's still there. Perfectly good choice. For the moment, see what we can find around here, if anything. Not too much. Let me see. What kind of range does they have? Just outside this one. Maybe we can do both, unless it spawns on the other part of that house. What a shame. Still have that pallet though, guy. The vault though. That in, go back to this other side. Did a gen on that spar. That was the main generator. Earlier. Bum, bum, bum. It does cover the one down below, doesn't it? I suppose it doesn't automatically reset off the sweep because they're down below if they're on that channel. One. That generator isn't covered, it's almost done. Okay, with Meg here. Well, bamboozle. Bamboozle. At the moment. Set that one. On the other gen, it's not currently in its radius. Technically, it's possible that both of them are out of it. I don't think so, but there's a chance. There's Stella. those. Let me reset this one. That Spirit Fury moment again, just in case. Shack is a bit of a menace. Down there. Really thinking about it though. Side outside, speeding up some undetectable. Fire run this way. There we are. The other one. And the other one. Yeah, run. The 3 Jane, but it's not a really strong one. We did not play her that way. Didn't want to do it. We lived that life a lot on basically every killer for a while. Oh, good. Okay. You restart this. Over there. They finished. Gate back here too. Undetectableness. I don't know where exactly that person who did the gen happens to be. Big B! How you doing? Navigate this way. White gave it a start. A drone here. And then the other one I decided had somebody who did the gen recently. They should be over here doing this one. There they are. Not ballad, doing, gal. Time to go. GG. Fantastic. Enjoy the lurk. Very nice. Very nice. Thank you for those lurks. Act 1 for the road. We'll be on the other side. Yeah, bud. Dear. Oh dear, milk. Oh dear. Hello there, stupid nasty. What are you up to? There's you here. Where's our Meg? What is she doing? Top of that undetectable. Get some healing. Coming through. Coming through. Okay, it's not open yet. Go the other one. It's nice and safe. There you are. The vault. Take the vault. Go around. It's got some time. There's a chance. Whoops. Run, fella. Run. Safe. You still got this. It's okay. The other gate is awaiting you. Pallets and everything. Silly structure. The vault through the pallet again. Yeah, good job. Our Anna is still here somewhere for you. Somewhere. Oh, there she goes. Knew it was the entryist, and we get the 1K on the Skull Merchant 1 game that we play. BP along the way, but that is also 1 round of every single killer. Missed a single one, I'm pretty sure. For the most part, they still managed to get their wins. Not bad, not bad. One of these days we should do the killer roulettes and also let the RNG decide the perks. That'll be pretty wild. Maybe we'll do it Monday. We shall see. We shall see. But now, I'm gonna go back to doing some survivor grind because still not iridescent one over there. Sad but true. Alright, I've returned for the survivor thing. We're saying Iridescent 3, no pips. Poor souls that we are, but it is what it is. I did buy the Sybil outfit yesterday. Got that going for us. Got medkits. 31 of these. They'll have to do. That's what's left. So then a measly single emergency medkit. We're doing adrenaline. Just getting pretty good value. At least when I first started playing Survivor yesterday. It did go a little bit down the hill from there, but it's okay. It's okay. At least it started well. Thank you, Steed. No, Sybil and her tight leather pants. I didn't know she's one of the cleanest survivors around. Back here you can see there's a bit like rain stains and whatnot, but for the most part, compared to most survivors, she's in pretty good shape. Her and her long nose. And this also leaves the last of the legendary skins on Cheryl to get, being James. Get him eventually too. Him and his questionable self. And as always, open lobbies. If somebody would like to play, they are welcome to the spot. I should grab my handy dandy controller. The only thing I play controller on, I may as well do it. Even if it leads us to walking into some walls and things that we maybe don't want to. It's nice on my hands to have a little bit of variety. You're almost 47 on Cheryl. And Blight just hit 42. So he's closing the gap a little bit now that we have that auto purchase. It feels better. Knee Light's Little Bat Adonis. Two others on Steam, and we're wearing similar colored shirts. But unfortunately, licensed characters don't get the meet your maker treatment. What's your excuse, Dwight? You must have the free handout too, right? Watching Silent Hill the other day, remember when she takes off the helmet and jacket and reveals the OG look, blonde hair, blue skirt, was cool. You go with the movie. Yeah, the movies aren't bad. They're not really canon to the video games. The storylines are slightly different, but the vibe is totally there. They are making another Silent Hill movie. I don't know exactly what they're going to base it on, how close it'll be to video games, but it's also the same people who made the first ones. Is my understanding. So, should be pretty interesting. Why does one of these charms I have not glow at certain angles? Oh, it's clipping into her pants, I think is the problem. Whoops. Whoopsies. Just traded killers. The first one didn't want to play. This one does. Let's go. There'll be a sequel to the first one, Gans. It said also both Raja and Sean Peter confirmed to be on set. Nice, nice. Thanks for the update. Yeah, they're super fun. Good deal, good deal. Lampkin Lane, first round of Survivor. Still has weird eyes, not gonna lie. Guess I'm going main first, assuming no corrupted intervention. Didn't hear it up there, but I'm too busy yakking. To be sure. Own up. Hints of a killer, tear radius. And they're already on Kate, so we'll be here. Now I've been asking this question, but is there any way to block a person's duty from play with or against? Nope. Block does not work that way. Not hear what they're saying, though. Just one step in the right direction. Block them if they're a PlayStation type person. Annoying you. Hi, Legion. Got that F1 on me. Fair enough. Cancel it? Nah, he wants to pay to. Mending Simulator Round 1. Let's go. Assuming he's going elsewhere. Yeah, he's going with chasing down Adonis, the Yui. A bunny? You should not even see it. It looked like a pink one, just like mine. Exciting. Let's go do a gen. Move out my resilience on. There is one that have progress with Dwight. Some healing for, I guess, Kate. Up on that first hook. We're going to be in the gen for the moment. See where she goes and where everybody else is situated. She's got pain res. Has definitely a bunny. Frank Legion with the bunny. Robbie the rabbit. Speaking of Silent Hill thing. Are those going to be able to break away, or is it up to me? Yeah, both being chased. There's a frenzy ever towards that, so I'm going to go around this way, I guess. See too many names on DVD to remember who I played with against before. Fair enough. There's a guy I feel is targeting me, and I see it in a few different games, and I always get tunneled. Well, unfortunately, that's probably because they feel like they can get the elimination off of you, which is kind of targeting you, but not really like a personal kind of target. That's the read that they have. Heal me, I'll heal her, hopefully. I haven't finished a single generator yet, but we had progress around. But he was using a pain resonance, and it docked Dwight's right down. The heal for our Yui. There we go. Frenzy coming. All this healing for naught at this rate. Time to go. Coming through that way. I'm gonna go out this one. Some of us hopefully will be spared the frenzy. Just hit the Yui, so he's might be interested in me next. Well, there is Dwight as an option. Oh, there he is. Leave me alone, damn it. Give it a shot. I don't hear him anymore. It's hard to tell. Yeah, the MMR is gonna be putting you with a lot of similar people, probably. True. Depends on what server and how large it is. If it's a smaller server, you're even more kind of out of luck there. It's so ominous and so cute at the same time. He knows I'm here, I'm gonna bail. See what he wants to do. Another gen's about to complete with these two. Wherever I'm going is not directly there. Cross over towards completed gen, so I'm gonna do another unhook. Okay, we need it right there. Can't mistake that bunny for much else. The stage. So can remember nicknames and names. Yeah. You tend to be in that category as well. If I don't remember like every exact little thing, I'll often remember more than one would expect. Hit it with a medkit. If we can. Hard to tell, but he's definitely on Dwight right now. And here's Kate. There's a gen over there. We can continue after we finish this. Heal crew. He has discordance. He definitely knows all about this generator. Seems interested in the Dwight for now. Promising. Let's get a second gen. Making some progress here. Better than nothing. He's only caught the Yui multiple times, which is kind of rough. It could be worse. That backside I can see. We got the one in the house, of course. Right down. First time we got caught. All the way out there too. So go with this. But look at where our Robbie the rabbit is going. Get to see it. So we hit a frenzy immediately and cleared out before the bubble cleared. I wish they would just eliminate the bubble or do something else with it. Let me see through it more than we can. Oh, I see him though. Hello, King. How you doing? We're on Gen right now. We got two that just on hook recovery kind of thing. Somewhere out there is our Adonis. The tough hook to arrive. Hopefully not too much. There's one like in between the houses on the ground floor I can do after this. Still haven't done main. Okay. Pretty good. How about yourself? I'm doing great. Just finished the one round of each killer variety sets. Back to the survivor grind. Well, these days I need to do almost every killer's adept too. Come to think of it. He's on his way. If he frenzies on that Kate, then we'll be finished for that. Save the life if I can. He's coming. He's coming. Coming. Frenzy time again. On this corner, you still chasing me? Full days frenzy, because it do be like that sometimes. End up in the basement though. Straight away thing. Get my way out of here. Coming. You're still coming. Change his mind so I can play Mending Simulator in peace. Play Mending Simulator. He's busy. Oh, that's what he found. That's what he really wanted the whole time. There's a gen up here? Wait. There are gens up here too? The more you know. I didn't actually know that was a possibility. All sorts of questions. I don't have a full heal here. I can use them myself. Probably shouldn't even bother, but we'll do a partial. With you? No, you don't. Didn't want to contend with whatever fate was trying to do around him. For now, we do this. There's the Mori. Thought we had that. Legion Moore is actually pretty creepy, scary one. Pretty realistic. He's on his way. Yeah. Frenzied on me. Let's go chase them. I will Mending Sim again. Don't mind me. Like, Dwight's busy doing the same. He saved it for as long as he could so he didn't have to maybe get hit by another person. Here, being loud and obnoxious. Not have enough to heal, of course. Maybe I'll do that middle gen we talked about earlier. A little bat down. White's about to finish a 4th gen. He's gonna go in Dwight's direction or check mine. I can see your little blue bunny ears over there. Blue? Pink? Words? Colors are. Colors are. Going in Dwight's general direction. Let's go in this one. Checking around the hook now. Yes. There he is. Whoops, I went the wrong direction. Go back towards the hook, I would think. Canceled there. I got time for another life. No, I don't. I burned it. Hooks. My first hook going. Out there just to double check. Of course, there are two. Nav says. My inability to say the right colors. Simple math. It's so creepy. We need more mascot killers. We need more. Hey, get me. Right? Like they DC and quit on most Legion games, but not the bunny. They will play for the seeing the bunny. Right? Very unique, very rare, very obnoxious. Her next. We have a partial heal done. Right down. Healing against the Legion kind of. I don't know. End up injured again. Go for the hook situation, but he went down kind of close to that basement, so I am definitely a little bit concerned about the outcome of this one. Listening like the basement visit is in our future. Ooh, went for the one up top. Alright. Come on, little bunny. Go chase that gen while I go help our friend. Around and up here. There's also an option for a gen here. Do this. You can come right back if he wants to. Found the little bats. Just cancel and do the M1, I think so. Probably would have got a Killer Instinct on us all the way up there. Might be where to be anyway. On the move. Do the unhook thing. Just keep working. Just keep working. Gain resonance. Sure took brutal amount of gen regression on that right now. Oh, it's okay, we don't have more gen progress that he didn't forget to kick there. Solo is not much of a big deal. He's canceled out. Get this pallet before he gets in. Legion. Chase me down one way or another. Second hook. They're working together, but even the co-opting. Not enough time. Not enough time with that little bit of gen. My first Scourge Hug too? Not sure. Can get popped, but he's on his way. Robbie the Rabbit, though. Not only do I think it's super cute, it's also a Silent Hill licensed skin. I've gotta use it. And when I first bought it, I actually didn't know it was from Silent Hill. Liked it. The pyramid head made even back then. My dumb ass kind of forgot about Robbie the Rabbit. Keep it moving to that generator because we're gonna lose Little Bat anyway. Swear. You wanna heal? He knows where to be. Until he comes. Mori. Gonna have to mend. Don't be in the middle of the street. This is fine. So Mori's gonna happen. And I need to be somewhere else. It does. Alright, the hatch is open somewhere. My fellow Silent Hill skinned enjoyer. Where are you? There. And see me yet. I don't hear the hatch either. It's not on the street, that's where the Mori happened. I hear it in me. That's a lot of blood there. I don't actually have charges, I kinda just ignored it. Hatch. Actually, Bloody Mori for Legion. Here. Where's it at though? There he is. Here. See it in the street, do we? Nope. Don't hear it either. Rude. GG. I'm hoping the rabbit strikes me. This time I'm on the wrong side of it. You meddling kids. And we're dead. Good for a pit though. Thanks, Robbie. 300. Bamboozle, Discordance, Jolt, Painteress. He was right, Discordance. He knew plenty about those gens. Real sketch and never see pills. GG. Or Yui. From bad to worse for her very quickly. Need to unhook more for a true friend. I'll take protection hits. Need more off add-ons or do surgical suture, since apparently we just default to that now. The current meta of medkit things. Give me more BP. I just want the BP. Actually, this doesn't do that. Is the other one? It doesn't exist. Just making shit up as I go. Increase the chance to trigger a skill check. Increase the progression for great. Sure. This is fine. Increases the bonus skill check size by 10%. That's a thing. I didn't even know. Healing speed by 5%. Butterfly tape's not bad. Every little bit counts. Who waits? Yes, you have pretty cool shoes. I agree. Every time I see her do that. Those boots are alright. One pip to lose. We actually make some straightforward progress. We hope. I swear, behind her ear, something about it looks awkward. The texture of the hair, you think it's incomplete or whatever. Nothing about her doesn't seem right. Well, she's a Silent Hill character. None of them seem quite right. We got Hector, David, Rojas, and Miku Starbloom. Starbloom. Hello, Bowtie. How are you today? Medkits in a toolbox. Another Meet Your Maker shirt. This is a weekend thing. What we do. Weekend warrior type. So like, I got this new shirt. I'm gonna use it. This one day I play. Yeah. Out here just judging Nia Cosmetics just quietly. Don't mind me. I like the hair that comes with it. The scarf, vest, whatever combo. Sometimes I go back and forth on it. Wait, love it or hate it? Not yet. We are only like 47 or something like that on this. We're working on it. We're working on it. How you doing, Milliam? Shiny coin. 2 more chests. This time we're actually happy to see it, sort of. I remember to do chests at all, and our teammates don't do it too much. How's your week been? It's been good. It's been good. Mostly spending on DBD, as we always do. Can't complain. It's a fine way to spend the week. Where to next? And had a map offering this time. Could do without a Legion, though. A little bit of mini simulator. If it's the Legion that is Robbie the Rabbit, is okay. Don't want to make a habit of it. Play too late. I try to watch when it's a task. Fair enough. I wake up at like 10 p.m. at night, so that'll be why. For me, it's early. I don't know the difference. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. Appreciate those who stop by at all. If they can make it. If they can't, that's alright too. I understand. A weird sort of night owl. So late to wake that I practically wake up early. I do see daylight. There was a time for a long time it's avoided daylight. 5 a.m. around the sun comes up, that's when I went to sleep. Now it's just too far gone. Sleep sometime in the afternoon. Saw something, I'm not sure what I saw. Oh, it was a skull merchant. Go figure. But it feels like every game is a karma game because I played one match of every killer all the way through. Every kind of killer. On the last 2 streams. Skull Merchant is on the list. There's one. Howdy. Doggo has arrived. How are you, Doggo? Well, hello there. About half of a gen. I'm approaching that too. What's our skull merchant gonna do about it? She's still keeping chase. Very good. How are you today? I'm very good as well. Started doing some survivor things. Still trying to continue the quest for pips. Skull merchant finally interested in me doing this gen. She me like that. Well, you're not sloppy. Imagine. There are killers out there not making me hemorrhage and judge. Do I want to use these charges to self-heal and take forever or go back to the gen? I mean, I'm going back to the gen. I'm also gonna pick up and the gen is finished. Let's got it. Let's go check out this side. Don't think we've done main yet. Just for gen 7. Something else out there. This one's got some progress. I can see the killer over here. Don't walk into that right now. Ooh, pretty cool. Yes, yes. I'll go main if I can. Oh, I hear her too much. Everybody's bringing chase everywhere I go. I just want to have some breathing room. I could break her gen strat, if anything. Oh, no. Well, I'm not gonna do that one right now. Mistakes were made. Isn't technically in the radius. She knows. Okay, so still going with Felix. We stay here. Staying injured too. There she is. Please don't take her here. Good. Yeah. Gonna hack this. She did do it. Now she's more inclined to go take a look over here. She's running off. Ooh, she's a jolt. Got Surge go off on the generator. Him over 50% here. Over here next. So she knows we messed with her throne. She chases you and Jen better than me right now. I'm very, very injured. We left my own devices. There's an unhook. Jen here we finished. Fair enough. One at that hill. Go back to the one I was on. She's gonna chase these guys away. Find another one yet. Just need to finish the work we started. Just keep working. That's on the gen across from us on the hill. There's our Felix. Not so good. Starbloom kept her busy. get a heal from you, Jen, after we do finish this. It's a little tough depending on where she goes. I think we'll go Felix first. Right there, and this one's finished. And there's a chance we don't actually stick around. Felix, Felix. What will you do? He's moving. Thank you very much. I'll bring that. Merchant going up the hill. Chase him or stay with me. Just skip the gen. Side of her a little bit. Okay, Miku. I have been bad to tap that gen technically. Covered. Heal with the med kit. The audio she has when she pulls people doesn't sound quite right. Just like a slight inconvenience. And it's like, ah. And for her, it's like, well, I'm dying. Tapped it. Get this on her while she's chasing that person that was on the drain. She's checking out her phone situation. Chasing her drone. Towards main. We're gonna get wiped down from this hook. What are you doing, buddy? No? No, there's Felix, not Dwight. The other dude. The other nerdy dude. This, sure I can. Interesting placement she put here. Assumed it would be in range. I can see her again. At least Auto Haven is nice to us that way. I can see where she is most of the game and not have to be super concerned about her being undetectable. I've not been on a hook yet, so I'm a good person to have her attention. She'll stick with me here. This gen's done, so we'll go this way. She'll go this way just because of that very reason. Here. I have enough to heal myself at this point. We're gonna go ahead and do as much of a heal as we can. We have some time. Felix, poor Felix, no. As to go, Yunjin's looks like it's well on its way. Not sure which one she's doing. We still have mains. Possibility. Here, she got her back to me. Him. Technically, if we heal me first, it'll be faster to at least get one heal off, but he doesn't know that's what's going on. He's on death hook after all, so she just comes in better. Got him with it. Done. One to go. The locker and came right back out. We'll do the unhook next. I'm gonna do it. Do it. Same, clear the unhooks in this game, which is good, because that's what I needed for challenge anyway. Back here, I don't know. Let's see what Miku wants to do. She, adrenaline that wants to push in. Nice. I can get some altruism. I'm good with it. Yeah. A true friend. After our death hook again. Next up, what do I want to do? Got these done already. That one's done as well. Ever finish the one up the hill? No. Oh, jolted again. Oh, this poor generator. Can't catch a break. There's another one over there on the weak side. For the time being, we're gonna lose Felix out that way, so she's on her way over here. My third gen. There's our gen over here covered by a drone. There's a drone on the middle one now. This one over here, not so much yet. A little odd, but yeah, sure. Gen's not gonna work through exposure, is she? Nope, she is not. Right here. Looks like Skull Merchant went towards me. No, somebody else. Go this way. We'll pallet it down. We can. yet to take any hook staves. Seems in good shape too. Back over to completed James. Now she will. Side to side. Side. Row here. I don't want to hear that much. Toes. Not a hook. Well, they keep working. Have 2 trackers on 2 different Janes. And eliminate her drone. Scream. Love it. One's coming down hook me. She had a generator on that side. Here, now we're covering the hook. Get back to James. Hold her drone, have a tracker over there. Alright, she's chasing there. We can hacking that. Maybe now is not the time. Alright. Jen. Okay for the moment. There we go. Generator. A heal is because it takes too long. Where was the gen? There it is. We're going to get another pain resident. This is a decent chance. He has that right. Undershoot. Maybe I'm taking last game. Either way. He does have Jolt. You know that. Jolt's in there. He has some time, but this way. No, we're both going this way. I like that. She chased Miku. She coming over here. She hit that generator. Placing the drone, of course. Hit me, unfortunately. They did. That way. We did have a generator somewhere out there they can do, but I didn't exactly sustain this chase right now. Place, if she removed, if she could be there. Back on her way, about 50% on that generator, but she will come to it. Hopefully no one goes down near it and jolts that one as well. It's already rough enough out here. Coming. Do we see Skull Merchant at the moment? Yes, there she is. Right over. What's that third gen? Behind main, around main, something else. I think were they working on that? No, they're working on the hill one. We saw it. I don't know what that third one is for sure. There, and there's something in the tracker. Despite my condition. See the skill check. Alright. Let's go back here. On this point, chasing you, Jen might be okay. Just need to get it done. There. Hook, I don't know, we have enough time. Is she slugging? Kinda has that slug look right now. Any other gens? Didn't know where we were for sure. Gate back there and a gate over there. Had some time. Still merchant go. She's gonna set up drones on either gate. What's it gonna be? I don't see her right now. Interesting. I packed her up. Where's she at though? Few drones that she can pick up but undetectable with. I am uncertain where our killer has gone. You just don't even hear her. 9. On the back corner. Curious. Very curious. Nobody in chase. Nobody healing. No. Bye. Nia. Escaped. Another pet. This was Chris Platt. The Skull Merchant. Now it's up to our Eugen here. To get out of there. She's waiting on the gate. Maybe she's. Oh no. Well, draw it is, I suppose. Blind spot corner. Had that feeling. Jimmy, Jimmy. I don't know what that means. Let's see, what even are her extra additions to that skeleton shirt? No. Fit in the character themes or music thing. Got barbecue and chili on this. Eruption, Pop Goes Louise, and overcharge. Well, pop makes sense. Had an overcharge at one point. I didn't even see the skill check pop up. Powdered glass, low power mode. Law trap survivors, you hit suffer from the hemorrhage and mangle aspects until fully healed. Well, it's kind of like a poor man sloppy going on, but I don't know if I ever saw it. And on to the next one. We need 3 pips till iridescent. We're staying simple. It's the shiniest new thing I have. I always like to use the shiniest new thing the most. New to me, anyway. Plus 47. Yeah, why not? We'll spin. If we don't do it now, we end up doing it later anyway. Here I want. Pick the cheapies. 5. You also do not have anything I really want. So it wants to prioritize cheap stuff, but yet it still goes down the whole line of maybe not so cheap. Okay. Want this. It always looks like that add-on is inaccessible, turned off or something just because of the change to iridescent and the old icon not reflecting it. Yeah, it's fine. Looks a little weird right now. $47. Progress. I always hate when it goes back to Ash. A few more prestiges before that happens. It's just not as pretty then. Let's do it. We're 2 for 2 on pipping for the survivor hours. So far, so good. Aiden Mars and Killjoy. 0230. White. Nobody likes a Killjoy, right? Unless you are the My Chemical Romance, kind of. Killjoy, I guess those are alright. 2 medkits, a toolbox, and a flashlight on our Thalida. That smug Sybil look, I love it. I love it. Why did it take me so long to buy you? I don't know. Oh, because Lisa. I love Lisa too. I have a fondness for all the Silent Hill characters. What else can I say? It'd be funny, you could be the, what's his name? I forgot his name, but dude that eats the pizza. Silent Hill 1. Is it 1? One of them. Frightful Flan. Bloody party streamers. Might actually be 2. Father Campbell's Chapel. Do first print again. We were here on Nemesis earlier. Went pretty well for him. As soon as I say Nemesis, my brain says check the lethal. Oh, killer brain. On to the Jin. Sanomi. This way. Hi, gal. Highlighted this now. I'm not supposed to go back to the unfortunate. Over here? He doesn't. That person worked on that for the time being. I trust that he's not completely done with me. Alright. Chasing the mag now. 3 different gens are going, yes. Heal myself, but we're gonna keep those charges for later. Go. Looking around. Some blood. How's his dash ready? Where's he going? He's coming over. That's fine. I was already injured. Better, I guess, than me than anybody else. Gens are looking pretty okay between the two of them. Main might not finish though. Power's already done. Interesting. Check main. We're gonna bail on that. All over him very quickly. Healing. I've got time before next state. No problem. Renato's like, here, come chase me. Now it's landing our life and interrupted. I can't really always tell the difference. Back in power. Get me. Gotta make sure you dodge his power because he's kind of around. That back gen we are not currently on. Those coming with always the Oni. Second, unless vessel. Good job, Meg. Thank you much. Out of power yet. Down. Back here, we do. I'm gonna be able to get Renato before state. That thing, we'll get Meg. We get that, but the odds are also. I've been going down for it. Good Meg. Go away because we can't trust him not to come back. Go on the backside here and do this. And then try to get a reset, but it might be messy. Meg doesn't solve, possibly. This way. Blood chasing me, which is gonna be that heal. Can't trust him to keep doing what he just did every time. Great skill check. Go back there with them. Gonna have a lot of blood to collect here. He wants it later. There's that. Put a gen back that way. I don't really want to do the. He saw me here. Good. Go away. Dashing, not yet. Alright, and inadvertently sandbagging each other a lot. Got a Gen R2 going. One's pretty close and seeing some success. Let's check out the hill spots. Corner. This one over here. Progress here. Progress. thyself on her. That's nice. Good chase. Down for a while. Progress is being made. On our fourth survivor. He's empowered. That's main first. Right. Oh no, Meg, no. That's Renato. What are you doing? Thinking. Can't do it. Can't do it. Renato's got the army. Could have maybe stayed at that pallet and had more success than while we hit opportunity. Felix, you are up and about. Second hook. Save Meg before hers. Right over. Not safe. Not safe. Coming to get me. Heal here, despite him being like remotely nice about things. Again, hook for Meg did happen. I did not have enough to heal myself. Not so much. Alright, back to gen work. We got one over there we can do. Already done main, we just need one. Gen, already done. On death hook. Kinda nasty that. And we are injured. That chase going. Solid, either or, as long as it's not the two of us right here, we're in good shape. Ash is coming. Someone. We are all injured. Obvious choice to get super value. Shots on Renato. It's going, hopefully we'll see some adrenaline again in our futures. Now, Meg, we're kind of not great at things to be working with right now. Hey, Meg. This way. What? Excuse me. Two of us down. Eliminate me now. Meg's got like half a recovery, but everyone's pretty far. He's got a far gen out there he's working on. At least what's still alive out here. Maybe to get her up. Did. An inch away from death. Session dead. Advised. Two. We got the Bing Bong Boy playing the Oni. False advertising on that name. Great discipline. Back here. Second hook for us. There. Okay. Done. No heal from Meg. She's straight around. Kind of surprised she doesn't have a journal. Swish. See him over here. We do not even. Obvious. Injury sounds are extra sad. All that fury going through. Dangerous times right now. Unhook. Nope. Here's that. This guy's doing alright. Start the gates. Side of the carnival. We get hook here. We have both gates running. Somebody's getting out of this alive. I believe. I believe. Maybe both. The draws in our snow shit's gonna. Renato, you're getting out of here alive, buddy. I don't think you're gonna get a Sabo. We're just doing it because of the BP things. Stay there. Save yourself, friend. Save yourself. Right? She was so close. So close to getting out of here. One of those, huh? Gotta let them know. No. Mm-mm-mm. There we go. He made it. Maybe Oni just stopped looking for him anyway, because he figured, obviously, that one just wants me to go over there and give him attention. Those dang attention seekers. Look at that blood all over your tattoo. No respect for your doggo. No respect. He is ready for teabag. No teabag for you, buddy. Killer's not interested. Corrupt intervention, no to hide, lethal pursuer, and eruption. Lion Fang, Kanai, and Zen Talisman. G. Where to next? I need one more unhook our prot hit for our challenge. Not too bad that. Keep all this as is. We're okay with that. He looks like super tired or something in that. Doesn't look that much that way here. A little weird. The gold emblem carries a tone of authority. Yeah, that's it. The dark pants given to officers of the Brahms Police Department. Sadly, the holster is empty. Yeah, don't say. Point that out. Blonde-haired cop was a welcome sight in the fog. She had gentle eyes beneath her tough exterior, the kind you can immediately trust. Something like that. A courageous officer who journeyed through the streets of Silent Hill in an attempt to find a lost little girl. Honorable cop, Brahms police shirt, Brahms police pants. I do like that they have little descriptions on all these little pieces. Good for you behavior. Nice little lore bit there, because I can't be bothered to read even Cheryl's, and they don't give anything to put in their skins more than these. Matsu, only one bit beer. It's on 67 and beyond. Oops. Looks like I got the dress for the skirt for Salida at one point. And say more ones. And DJ Legend 16. Miss Ellie, hey, we're still sticking with somebody wearing the Meet Your Maker thing. Elodie's also pretty alright. So let's go. Yeah, a little bit of that blight on ya, called it. I want to do something about it. I hear it does things. Nasty, nasty things. Shattered glasses. Larry's memorial. Killer offering, highly likely. It's gonna be our token scratch mirror on Larry's. Ghost face. Similar energy. I don't think I've ever seen a pig offer it, but I can see it working. Anybody stealthy likes all these corridors. Oh my god, I didn't know the evil twins brother jump into the locker's doors and holds it. Yes. Victor will do that. You Learned a valuable lesson today. Larry. Cold. It actually does have Silent Hill vibes. Yeah, it's technically not Silent Hill. Probably why I also like this map. Yeah. Other than the fact that I just like all the interiors. Because sometimes I do play. A lot of the time I do play my favorite head in a stealthy way. I would. I would like this. Better or worse. Ben knows who the killer is. Keep him away from us. Or her. There's a skill check there. How to accidentally let go of repairing. Didn't pop either, so we're alright. More chase resting. So this is also hi. Doesn't help that this is also a very noisy room, is what I was about to say. Alright, so we got another gen going. These two are running around. We saw them. Not the thing after all. Got that grab, they can kind of appear off frame. Look at it like you did there. So we had to adjust for it. There. Around on that side, doing the. A little bit farther. I'll then do her healing hand thing. Probably still see it from here. I think so. Coming. Gotta go. At least it's not a soppy butcher time. Team, they have chase. I'm gonna heal myself this time around. Leadership, still in range. That's a wild range. Over here now. This. Not exactly sure where he's hanging out. That. Whoops. A bit of my life value. I'll into that. Jen's going out there with too. Claudette is on the case. Keying on him pretty hard is not something he wants to deal with, so he for her instead. Finish the heal. That's those two working. Well, one working, one's doing the boon. It would be convenient, but she didn't trust that it's safe. Around these corridors, kind of high chance of him running into me. Charge on him. Coming. We're looking. Generator. I go far enough back in this direction to not see me. Let's just hit our squeaky thing. Any of the gens done in this thing. Let's go to the far side and let's try and do some of that. Oh, they look like she's got something of value going on. Called it. Second, the hook is coming. Charge is this way. We are running. We have to run even harder, even more. Unhook situation, not looking great right now. Let's go this way. Those guys have to figure out Gotta get Claudette, I think. Elodie there. Back this way to do the unhook thing. Bring Elodie to first sec. Don't die out there, get on with your time, we'll give it a shot. That's unfortunate. Even more indication of where to be. You need any help there. You're alive, gal. You're on that depot. That we have multiples all on deaf hooks now. Bruh. Far side. That blood bag. I'm sure it'd be fine. One heal. And next. Third. Thoughts. He's got the one that was missing a hook and still live. Could be worse. Could definitely be worse. Oh boy. Rounds are getting me. Barely any time left. And they make it before death. Unfortunately, no, they cannot. Larry's is a pretty big place. 3 heals worth. Unfortunate. Fortune still remains. Get Elodie. Down all the way on this side for me. Should be our other pip gone, right? Right back to where we started. We got Blake Zinka. Womp. Chillin'. Got one on there. One on main. Elodie's gonna take that death hook. Off her, expecting everybody else to die. I think. I guess we've been here. Another one of those days I forget how common it's becoming. People just want to heal. It's each other anymore. Next option. Right in our corner. I don't know how safe that is, all things considered. They're trying. The hide, that is. Not exactly trying gens anymore. It's a hatch off at this point, I think. Here's the map. If only it would tell you where the killer is. That's so random. Just put it back down. Okay. Still hiding. I just wonder how much has she been doing that? What are you doing? Not working, that's what. For Elodie too. So glowy. I like it. Recover as much as you can. I don't know if I'd bothered doing that save right now. She isn't aware that she's just been hiding in the corner right now. Well, she's been trying to do gens like there. At this point, I don't know. A rough time all around for the survivors. Getting her up, but there's a good chance he's just kind of hanging around. right where she fell. You can go back to hiding in the corner and waiting you out so she can get the hatch? I don't know, Elodie. Oh. Friendliest of mates right here. Already used it. Four again. All the way out there. Out the gate corner now, are we? Okay. Oh. Reality. What we learned. Whoops. Alright. This is gonna be death for fans. Goes back for Elodie. It'll be death for her too. Happen to be aware that one of them at least was just like staying in a corner and not doing it. Very rarely would I, but you know he could tell. GG. And next. B. Yep, alrighty. We're dead today. Overcharged, nowhere to hide, play with your food, and Franklin's demise. It was Franklin's? Didn't even notice. Boyfriend's memo. Scratch mirror. I actually did not notice that. How could that be? I definitely got hit. I don't know, my medikit and everything. Confusion. New that. Deadly race. We chased by the killer for a total of 240 seconds. Easily done. A rare FZ. GG Anapara. Good luck next. Nice, nice. Always love a good scratch mirror. It's a fun time. Nancy Wheeler. Crazy Nancy rides again. Gotta put that hair on, huh? Before we do all that sort of thing, let's open up this. File on the volume for later. Thank you for that follow, Adam. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate that. Yay, the curlies. We love the curlies. Even though it looks really weird in the lobby. Hey, Tim Jones. How have you been today? Yes, I bought the Sybil. Got the wild Brahms police officer out here. Ready. We got Kid, Chameleon, and Cybertruck. Here's our toolbox enjoyers today. Michaela Valada. Interesting combination on the Michaela. She took the glasses and hair from the cyber look for the new stuff here. Doesn't look bad. Going to buy Taft's outfits and we can be police officers. The fun police. That'd be awesome. The fun police have arrived. Oh, that's good, that's good. 40 seconds. Fun police. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 20 seconds. Now you said that, you have to actually do it. You said you were gonna do the Princess Heart, and you didn't do that one either. You gotta do something, Zany. Once in our miserable, serious business lives. 5 seconds. Oh, let's go. Okay, later. Later. How later? Your Princess That wasn't my vibe, to be honest. Fair enough. It isn't. You're not wrong. Okay. He's actually gonna do it. He's even gonna take a pause on the game to make sure it happens so we can be the fun police. Cold Tower, Millen Estate. Let's go. We're looking. Don't see anything yet. It's a nice comfy Macmillan. Should be fine. Should be fine. It's a Trickster. We did play Trickster today. More Karma games accepted. Where's Claire? Claire? I don't know Claire. I haven't done anything on my Jill, really. Cheryl? So many C names in this game. Everyone just Claudette to me. Claudette. It's more confusing where a Cheryl names themselves Claudette. It's a player. I've seen it. It's very concerning. Are we on 3 different gens or 2 different gens? It's like 3 different guns. How nice. Promising, promising. Do we get pain resonance here? Rare to happen now. Very good, very good. See if this Trickster kind of short circuits when these gens all pop. It's on that third one. Trickster's coming. So close, so close. What's he wearing right now? Third one. It's pretty alright. Anyway, let's unhook. We only need 2 gens now, because we started it off right. Also, how are you, Overkill? What's that? Coming, buddy. Immediately throw in for Michaela, because the pressure, the pressure. Jay in that red jacket. Alrighty, there's Cybertruck. He's also 1 day left to work. You'll make it. I believe in you. Through guy. He's coming. Oh, this way. Nancy. Maybe. Jen there she can work on. Paul's about to take another blade hit and go to injured. There's this unhook. A safe place to heal right now. If you'd like to get a heal, maybe we can go out this way. There we go. Med kit. There's also a gen here. Kayla's well on her way to completing that generator. Just need to stay out of the way of 8s. Be alright. We do have another option right here. Let's do it. Interrupted. Taking it safe and slow, but safe. That kind of deal? Sure. Down for his first hook. Third across the team. Already about halfway through this gen. Great skill check. Trickster. I'm not too worried right now. He is maybe on his way after checking that one outside. Cuss me out, buddy. Don't change a damn thing. He's gonna kick our gen now. Did unhook. Where's he at though? Going right back. back on Fawn. The desperation. Imagine having an add-on which makes him insidious when he reloads. Ah, well then. The more you know. Or one gen to go. Michaela had something out here I'd like to finish. That's something. Not this one. Michaela's on it already. We got another one at half. Well, gee. Work on all three of these. I'm sure it'll work out. Somebody's finished something. What? Leaving me on this of all people. Doesn't seem right. They're both in motion. They're both in motion. I'll be here too. Should be able to finish one on whatever Michaela's side or some sort. One there, one there. Eight on this side. Really thinking I might need to change my job because I'm happy there and lots of drama. Yeah, like I said, a small company, mom and pop type place. Can be dramatic. No reason to work in a place that's like high school forever. Not worth the energy. Open escape. Alright, 99% on this back corner. Cyber truck. I know we got the other gate or not. Trickster is chasing Michaela now. Right, exactly. Throwing for these guys. See me coming, better step aside. A lot of survivors died. That's exactly why you uninstalled, I'm sure. It's the first time I ever used a medkit to get somebody up, but sure, why not? Get out of the way. Gonna get out of the way. Gunning for Fawn out there. You have a gate on that far corner. Or Michaela, only have a moment. I see. Pretty much all the cooks have managed to get high together. Nope. Toxic work environment. Big toxic work environment. There we go. And now, we're on to gate duty. They open one on one side. This on the other. Truck is out. Okay, chameleons out there somewhere. Fawn can be alright. They're gonna follow Eric Mueller. Love you. What a name. Fawn out. He's out. I'm out. 4 woman escape. Good for a pit though. Nimrod, the trickster, barbecue and chili, lethal pursuer, grim embrace, Iron Maiden. Death Throes compilation, main event ends, the trickster blades are replenished. Waiting for you go watch. Increase the duration of main event by 0.3 seconds for each blade hit while it is out. GG. Continue. Okay, when I say just do gens, this is what happens. You have easy wins as solo survivors who know what's up, right? Just do gens. Just do gens. Gen splits. Well, I'm ready. Not sure if Fawn's ready enough or take that game. Please don't take that game, so we'll be ready over here. Follow directions. Crazy Nancy has commanded you just do gens. They did gens. Even better when they do separate gens while a chase actually holds. It doesn't collide into them. All things worked out. Every now and then they do. Back over to about 1 million BP already. Kama Llama Ding Dong Mimig. And a Raging Gamer. Barely get breaks, no sick pay, lots of favoritism. Nasty. Yeah, find another. That's my vote. Flashlights Arena. Different Nancy this time. Maybe she needs to tell them all to do the gems, but I don't know if they'll actually be able to read that anyway. They're looking like the console sorts. Hey, we got a wild Steve Harrington here. Go with the Nancy. Killer's like, oh, nope, I'm not fucking with that. This one's got the scoops ahoy. I'm out. I mean, they are TCVs, so you shouldn't have to. Hello! Get the follow. Good luck, have fun. Nice Steve. Very nice, very nice. Med kits galore. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, another killer gone. Now we're on to the third. Third time's charm. Third time's a charm. I don't even have my Nia out right now. We're not that scary. Just too many TTVs. Here's you. Oh, 4. $42 Vittorio. Oh. 5. How about you? Surely you're okay with this? Maybe. There's a Legion that did Mori and I had only one hook and there were 4 survivors. How is that possible? Was it running Devour and I had a lot of charges? This killer is sticking around, but they're taking their time on it. It'll be fine. There we are, locked in. Let's go. Launch on the Jake at the last second. Alrighty, good luck. Good luck to you too. Yes, Devour can do it. If you're the Obsession and he has Rancor, they can also do it to you in game. We're all exposed from Devour. We got a lot of unhooks along the way after that. That'll do it. He doesn't even need to bring a Mori in at that point. Rancor similar. If you're the Obsession in game, collapse. You go down, you dead. Took us 5 killers to get to one that will actually play. Anytime that happens, there's like high chance of super sweatiness. Springwood. At least this time we're not on killer. Killer games here were pretty meh. Go down into main. I can. Sounds like corrupt intervention. Yeah, we're corrupted here. What am I hearing? Sounds goopy. Sounds drudgy. Trash or corrupt intervention, eh? On the Steves. On Raging we'll go. Hopefully, you gotta find something that's not corrupted. Over here, oh no, let's go do this house. Try to. Take a look anyway. This side, it's over here. Got some locks going. Hopefully, really. Go on in the cluster kind of situation. Okay, good. Just in case. Generator. We're working on another one with more progress than ours as well. Heals going on because the chase got dropped. Now he's on Mimi. G. Stay here. This one's increasingly likely going to be Gen 1. I'm trying to figure out what that symbol is on that box. I'm still uncertain. Tucker sausage. There's this with the Kama Lama Ding Dong. That name. That's like done there. Take a look on the outside of this house for something else to work on. He's on the way over there. Got one in front of Kill Shack. Let's start. The locks in there. Pretty wise, I'd say. First hook with Jake. Being lazy. Here, highly likely. If I do this way with dredge. The remnant thing, kind of dredge, are you? Bit of a jingler. Do the remnant there. Like this. Vault for life is poor Sloppy Butcher. Of course. Back over here. Nope. What's the gamer? What's I'm going there. Nancy's going in. Here's Sloppy Butcher. Not our favorite activity. Skill check. Down. There's Gen 2. Jake started another. Almost done. Anybody else in the vicinity of the unhealthy there? It's kind of nearby. Want to be out of the way. Nice deliverance. Deli. Jake's going down now. Got a jolt there. Okay. Well. So, John is an option. Elsewhere. Over in the house. Bail a little bit just to make sure Dredge is elsewhere. The proxy thing now. Shoe, Dredge, shoe. Stuff. A little bit of time still on Jake, it's okay. Alright, looks like you poured it around somewhere else. Jake down. A little bit of time to hit some healing. Not sure if it's gonna work out for us or not. I'm gonna give it a shot though. You hear him. Back though. Back. Maybe a little bit. Life might be a little bit of a deterrence. Nancy. Do not have enough to heal myself at this point. Do the gen back over. 2 to go. Got half of one done. This one started. I'm gonna stay away from Jake. See it. Pretty relatively close to me. Let's see for the sliming. Sliming. G Gamer Chase. play with me. This man. Very dark. Outside. Remnant kind of tried to be fancy, but it only confused him, I think, by the looks of it. Dredge type. Engage which way it's gonna face. I know the feeling. I could probably dredge fairly often. The strongest remnant user. Unless they play the mini games in a row. Anyway, this one's already done, so we need another one. What do we have? I have out here. We've done this with Nancy at one point. Let's give me a second hook for Raging. Nancy trying to save the day out there. We've done Solo Gen. Hook Nancy was in that direction. Crazy about this scenario. Nancy's right there, and they're going that way. Go up top if I can. Up here, drop the exhaustion. First hook. I swore somebody was taken. Nancy. Who's doing? They're doing some healing. Some gen progress going. We only need 2 after all. Time to heal and then get Nancy after. Over, one staying wounded. Oh no, got Dredge coming. Spots. Dredge aggro now. Need another to go get Nancy. Shake up too. Trying to commit here, Jake. Go around. Chases away from that hook. Go to second. Pretty far there. Second. I'll chase. Last one after this is I'm not absolutely sure. Proxy more or less. Really safe, fair enough. Time. Got one back here. It's gonna be Beth for Raging. Should be able to get the unhook. Why is it being so cautious when we know the chase is there? I don't know. Okay, and for Rage. And Jen left. We're healing out that side. Back there on those guys. Sustain chase, that's not it. It's okay. States. Might be difficult now with only 2 people. Get a save if we need it. The adrenaline if I can push it through, but the odds are no. I just don't know what the 3 gems he has left to check are. Not the greatest so right now. There. Just threw it away. What a shame. I'll take my chances, but it's been death soon anyway. GG. Good luck next. Good chases. Oh no, that was fine. That was fine. Edgar ANC. Corrupt Enchant, Jolt, Sloppy, and Save the Best. Now thank your skill and the Hattie's calendar. Increase the time to exit a locker by 1 second. Interesting. Interesting. Next. The Bond back. I thought about switching to Killer. The healing for survivors is just so bad right now. It is. Well, I am technically a Killer main myself. I switched to Survivor when I'm just kinda vibing and chilling. Despite it being in the state it's in. There's the more chill side for me where I don't worry about it too much because I know what it is. And right now, especially in solo queue, it's gonna be hell. And indeed it is. Alright, so no pips there. Worth a shot. Let's try the other side, see how they live. I am a Pyramid Head main. Prestige 100, working on Blight for the next Prestige. I play a little bit of everybody. It's basically what I do these days. I queue up for another one since I don't see my duo partner back yet. Yeah. Good old Dorito. He's my boy. Dusty. Now prestiging the Cheryl situation. Mia is my Survivor main. I do play a decent amount of Survivor these days. When I started, definitely was 100% killer only. But I've become a better killer, knowing how the other side takes. It's fine. But when anyone asks me, is it killer or Survivor sided? It's like, do you play Survivor in a 4-man swift and full comms? Because if you don't, Killer has control over their own mistakes and can blame nobody else. Us out here in the solo queue. It is not Survivor sided. Nice, Ghostface. I love to play Ghostface and just like teabag around and just collect the salt. It's a special experience. Even if I don't play like super toxically, just spamming control gets the people going. The Knight also gets the people going. Had 3 DCs earlier. They swore it's because they were just helping Renato, but yeah, I don't know. They were just helping somebody do a adept, but all fell down on a chase and DC'd. I don't know. I feel like that's the Knight experience for me. Angelica, Soal Loken, and the cat's meow. You are quite the salt collector over there. I hear ya. I hear ya. It's even if you're at the like the high of the MMR, everybody's a sweat. Then it's even. Not so even if you're solo queue and you get 1 survivor that's a quitter. Not so even. Faceplate of my controller is falling off. Well, so much for Glenvale. Somebody warded it. Used to hate when people would say it was killer sided back in the day because it really wasn't. Back in the day. How far is back in the day for you? I've only owned the game for like a year and a half or so. Like behavior thinks if it's at its healthiest, most games should be like 2 kills. That would feel about right. Right. Records Yard, Auto Haven Records. At the hill, why not? We're not corrupted. Give it a go. Doctor. Outside of his static blast range. Good news. So gonna come over despite that. Got Michaela here is looking for attention. Is it working? Maybe. Kind of a shame for my generator right now. I have other people out there, so let them do their thing. Coming this way. Those taking the obsession part seriously in moments. Get me here before I can Get a free vault. 5 years, yeah. Long time. Ray, still coming? Still coming. The vaults are on the ballot now. It's unfortunate. We could have got 2 gens there possibly if we didn't have a survivor just doing whatever they're doing. Fellow Q life. There's 2 doing that thing. Perfect for me. Thank you for that alert. Good luck, have fun out there. Doing that thing, and 1 coming here to get me. On her way. You're going on that way. Get over that side. Maybe get a heal here. Should be okay. This is return to hook type. He may very well be. He's right over that way. Somebody else is coming here now. Is still under sloppy, of course. It's unfortunate. Give me a second hook. This guy's out and about. 50% on that gin. Nice Sabo, but there is another alternative close by. R. And these 3. What are they up to? 1 started gin on the far side. Hiya, SWAT. What are you up to today? This guy's out here. We know who's the sort that wants to come back. He's right there. Cat's meow. Bang. Here. I can heal myself. It's kind of a pain in the ass. He's still coming. He's still coming to do the tunnel. That's here. He's gonna shock me, but then I'm gonna get the life in Q4. That I'm not sure where our Meg's on a gen. Go through here. Do this. And in his face. And there was what was close to being done. Does he care enough to disrupt it? I suppose he does. I have to snap out of it if I do drop this chase. Eventually. Right there. So out of this. Actually, I don't have the snap yet. Finish this here. Take a shot. Doing a gin. All the way out there. So we get a little bit of a reprieve. A little bit. 50%. Pop this. That's unfortunate. Hook after I heal, I suppose. Since Michaela's not onto it. There we go. Working on it. Chase is coming through, so we have to go. Happening. Let's do this for now. For now. You guys are gonna do an unhook. Yes, Doc's coming back for it. The Jen. He's on the cat's meow. Our Michaela. Hello, SWAT. I don't know you. Miss Smooth saying hello. How's it going? 25% and climbing on the Jen. That static blast. Didn't catch me in it. Of other people, the illusion's here if you can see it. Come on over. I think he wants to move right now. Shoo, shoo. Shall look it down. Far side though. Gens at the moment, we're trying to get a heal. It's not going very well by the looks of it. To go. Our second gen though. Pay the pay. got one healer on the backside. The locker, anticipating the static blast. Call. Try and get the unhook out here. We're trying. On the far side. Where's our dock now? Still on Fang. Is he gonna keep playing with Fang? Oh, still playing with Fang, man. There's hook spots. Unhooking and healing spot. He's on Michaela. He's on Meg. Invitation to bad things. Not gonna be able to do that heal like that. Cover on the far side. Coming. W key engage. Thank you for that. Follow. We shall. Hello. Hello. Coming. Coming. Going for. Static blast. Her some more, so we're gonna find a gen if we can. Snap out of it. Snap out of it. Death for Meg. Gen's being done out there. That's the part that hurts. On the hillside. There was another one back the other way. That was something else. Backside. Hangman has chase. Which one was which? I think Hangman was up here. Rainy outside. At 4 in the morning. Shot thing. You just cannot catch that thing. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I tap it at least. I need to get out of the way. A little bit. What he does. Which gen is it? Michaela's healing. Very little progress. Shocking to try and catch somebody. I'm gonna go get Fang out here. Try to. He doesn't have the illusion read because he has not really chased me from this fight. Static blast. Staying down. Oh, she got caught there. Doesn't get to go to a hook either. This. I'll run him back this way. That'd be nice. Finish this? Oh no. No. Oh, she's screaming. Things. Can we finish it through the sloppy? I think we can. A really awkward hook spot. All around. Rest to almost nothing. Got the static blast there. Charge things. Check out. He can go right ahead because I'm not staying there. So let's get Michaela down. Screaming even on the hook. All the screaming. All the time. These gals down. The safest of places to heal, but she did kind of just stand here, so I guess I'm doing it. I want Hangman's chase to be solid, as it often is. Saints. Oh, okay. Around here somewhere. Down there, okay. Doing the gens. So screams on screams on screams. Her second hook. Not able to do it in his face instead of maybe run him off and. Okay, very difficult now. He's here. Is that it? Of course he will. Of course he will. Oh, do it yet. With her, give her a shot. Throw them on me. That food. We gotta have those guys. And they're back on their feet for what it's worth, but 3 shits to go. Tough time. Bop, 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 bop. Did not push the gens. Cat's meow. Rob and yeah, but there we got anonymous doctor. More and more people just running around with that anonymous setting. No fun. For the 4K. Got a monkey on her back. It's always a bunny with things, isn't it? Not so much. G crew, GG. Give the thing to hatch? Question mark. They walk away like that. You always wonder, are you just trying to prevent the possible unbreakable, or you have plans for the one you just walked away from? Boo-hoo. Woohoo, Doc, boo-hoo. What is that? Everybody's dead. So about my fun police partner, where is he at? I got Jolt, Sloppy Butcher, Overcharge, and Brutal Strength. Nice lectures. You got that range on shock therapy. I like that too. Iridescent. All the illusions, all the time. F indeed. F indeed. Right, I'm gonna be right back before the next game. We'll continue on with the Sybil thing. All right, I have returned, and now we are officially the Fun Police. You got me. Officer Bacon, Detective Tap. With us. I didn't even see the Officer Bacon until I left my blood web. Wonderful. That's just delicious. You want to throw at the Fun Police here. Our whopping 3 prestige tap. He has perks, right? Right?
He has perks.
Okay.
He has perks.
Proper perks. Anything special or the usual?
Well, you're not going to find me running self-care, if that's what you ask.
Okay. Just making sure. Because, you know,
It's
the Fun Police have to Fun Police each other.
Right. Exactly. It's the core of a
Goodness.
police relationship, you know.
Yes, yes. I have no pips to lose, so what's the worst that could happen? Let's go. Bangman and Kate. OnStar. OnStar like the satellite roadside assistance service. I remember those in vehicles. It's always kind of creepy. Tell somebody where you're going so they can give you directions to it. Before everybody just had GPS on their phones anyway. I think it still exists, oddly enough. 3 medkits and a flashlight. Wait, you're even bringing the flashlight? When do you ever do this?
I'm a police officer now.
Okay,
Excuse me.
all right. I guess you gotta do the flashlight.
Hello.
Then.
Right.
Didn't know it was a thing. I suppose it was a thing.
What are we, a police officer or a community officer? Come on.
Community officer. Those are things they'll do. How's it going with those? I don't know. Macmillan's phallic bone. Putrid oak. Officer Bacon. Best name for a police officer. We all know what you're saying. We all know.
No, really, go on.
All right, first a round of our new police edition. Coal Tower, Macmillan Estate. I just had a dream that I was a survivor in Dead by Daylight. Oh shit, don't do that. Don't do that. That's a nightmare, GPV. Well, at least you woke up before you died. That's good. Hey, hey. Bang men. Bang men. Time to move. Get Wraith activity. Okay. He wants the bunny. Of course he wants the bunny. Something I biddy up. What is that name? Chasing the Fang. I'm not here. I am not doing this, Jen. I am totally not here anymore. You coming sloppy on a raise? So unique, so fancy, so unexpected. Need a moment with that. Hi, Kate. Now you're sloppy butchered too. I'll get the sloppy butcher treatment. All this way, you still coming, buddy? No, not so much. He wants OnStar. Obsolete satellite GPS service. Go over Jen. Follow the heal through softly right now. Just keep working. Just keep working. This is with the bacon. Who was the killer? That's a real question, GPV. Who was the killer? Or do I have to ask? It was Ghostface, wasn't it? It's always Ghostface. Percent for the gen for Fang Min, over 25% for me, but not much more. Going, gens are still going. Actually get this finished, we can hope. Bacon keeping him busy. Sit here. Bacon down.
It's funny because I got 50% on the gem before Feng finished her heal.
Sob.
No word of a lie.
Oh, sob. Survivor, it's so fun. Looks like Fangman started again on something. Looking from work, enjoying the games. It makes the time fly by though. That's fine. I'm at work, flying by sounds like a better deal. What are you doing other than that? Depresso espresso. Make me really want a coffee. What's going on out here? There is some sort of hex that could use a cleanse. I'll do it. Perfect excuse to actually do this. Are you playthinged? Officer Bacon, do you have a plaything on you?
No, I do not.
Oh, I don't know what I cleansed
Officer
then.
Bacon says no.
Okay.
Probably Devour.
It may have been devoured. A wraith
You
would
chase
use
me, what
plaything,
you
but
forget, don't you?
something I haven't seen before.
What, you free out?
Use my gin in peace. God damn you. What I wanted to make over here. Nope. First hook is coming. You're not happy at me because when I did with your hex anyway, are you, Mr. kind of scarecrow-like thing? Our third hook across the team. Gen still rolling. No pain resonance. Everybody on one gen right now. That's somebody popped getting up. This is fine. This is fine. This is fun. That thing. Somebody's gonna hate coming. Wraith is chasing out there. Get a heal if we can. Keep an eye on it. Return to the scene of the gen. What are we doing? Why are we doing
The
this?
scene of the gem.
There's
Alright.
their generator on that far side. Got the heal. Thank you much, Miss.
Gonna get hit.
Got your name, Kate. You go into like full-on Grand Theft Auto RP. Don't remember the Miranda rights. Don't even ask. I've known a few people super into the cop RP who totally do though. 50% on the generator. Kate found. I'm on main right at the moment.
This Fang is so fucking annoying.
Oh, it's a thing, so that's their thing. They embrace
trying
the
to,
rule.
I'm like trying to loop and she's just like body blocking me, like trying to go for a flashlight. So that she probably won't get.
Typical thing. They're trying to help. They don't know any better. Go.
Not there you go. You're stuck on a gen, huh?
Jen. 3 different ones going right now. About to go the 4th one done with Kate. I'm on main. Here's first hook for her. 4 hooks full. Here we go. What a coffee said, yes. Have not had a coffee in I think over a year now. Totally stopped drinking coffee at all. Oh, this gen's so close to being done. So
I'll
close.
get it, I'll get it. Was that me?
Yeah, it was at me. Just kicking it right now, of course. He's gonna go get Fang. What? Are they going there right now? I think they are. If he leaves me alone. Odds are he will because he's worried about Maine. Yep. Guys unhooked in the basement.
If you find a different gen, I'll just keep him here.
Yeah. Still running around with you and Maine, eh? We need an alternative. The other guys are doing their heal too. How's the kill shack area looking anyway? Hiya, hiya.
Yeah, he thought he was being smarter. No, no, no.
Oh, kill shack gen in the back corner. I'll do that. There's still the one at the hill in front of the kill shack. And the thing directly in the back, so keep it in main. That's a good deal. I don't know what the other two are doing. It's probably best I don't ask. Sneak main, all the more power to them. But who's to say what they're up to? There's Wraith. On the left in the weak spot. Back to stealth. Good. Looks like main continues with Fang. Me now. Fine, I don't really want to end up in the basement. That's
Can do this.
they're crying though. They're crying. I'll take him to the main. I'll get adrenaline here. Boots. Never wasted.
Please don't have no
Good
F.
enough. Good enough. It's a Wraith. I got bad news.
Oh, I've got surprising news. Officer Bacon lives.
Gauge is the Fang on. Where are the gates anyway? That's a real question. Down here.
One's
Don't know
left in
it.
main.
Alright, two gates are rolling. You're on this one. Basement hook, nasty.
Officer, we have a license to be toxic.
No, we're licensed to be toxic. Right. So, Wraith, what's it gonna be?
Well, it always is, just camping at the stairs of the basement.
Yeah. He was moving around a little bit, not gonna lie. He wasn't even close. There he is. It's blind there, gal. Go out this way now. God palette did God things. Very nice. Still gotta be right on Kate though. Where is she right now? Just hit you. There's one gate anyways, what I'm doing since I don't see these guys. There's Kate. Right? One gate open, so I'm gonna listen for Kate if he's on. Officer Bacon back there. Kate's okay. Right here is the best play. Sure. Can do.
Bacon coming through.
Coming too.
Alright, good citizen, let's get the fuck out of here.
To heal if we can. Sure. More points, more fun. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Fan from Friendly Neighborhood Killer Main, currently doing the Survivor thing. How was the stream, Connor Toast? Welcome, welcome. Let's go. Just gave up that chase at a certain point and didn't even get to say goodbye. Until the end. It happens, it happens. Is our bot worked? We're trying. You didn't put the ad in. You gotta put the ad. sloppy barbecue and chili lethal pursuer with devour hope. GG. Swift Hunt blood and Swift Hunt white. You gotta exclamation SO. There you go. DVD. You need more DVD in your life. And let's be honest, we are all addicts and we do our Thanatos. The least we can do for those who raid in and hang out with us. Let's go. Do it again. Do the same. There we go. All ready. Challenge. You chase some more. Not done yet. One pip. One pip in the right direction. We're moving on up again. What happened at the end of your stream, Connor? You are very welcome. We did the thing. No woman left behind. Thank you. Good luck next. On Star. Ashval. Let's see where they put us. It's Feather the Meg. Mask and Silent Sniper, also a Meg. We are surrounded by Megs here. Very fun. Thanks, you too. Haven't played in months. I got back into it today. Oh, welcome back. Good luck out there. Extra good luck. Look at those beautiful Meg lords. We'll see about that. One's lagging and one maybe a console enjoyer. Also a flashlight user. Ruh-roh, indeed. Survivor pudding. Round 3, fun please.
Round 3?
I
Isn't it
think.
round 2?
No. We had one round that was an experience. Is it round 2? I thought there was another one.
It's round 2. The Rape is our first game together.
Maybe so. Well, who's counting? I've been here for 5 hours so
It's
far.
fine. You've been on duty for 5 hours. Okay.
Yeah,
we
there you
understand.
go.
We understand. Okay, there you go. Have some donuts, alright? Oh, wait.
Oh.
Alright, never mind. Go next,
Police officer who cannot eat the donuts.
Go next.
The horror. Drink the coffee, though. The coffee we can have.
Alright.
Help you what we need.
Do you want extra sugar? Or...
Extra sugar.
Okay.
Always.
Not a black coffee enjoyer.
Nope. I am not.
Okay, that's fine.
Well, bye. We called one of those Megs beautiful and she just couldn't handle it. She did not approve. She had to go. GG that. GG that. Nowhere to hide, no way out, and deadlock. It was going to be another Wraith, but this one was more the no-ed type. I don't think that's
More
why.
traditional caricature of a Wraith, right?
That coffee is the best. I'm just not a coffee drinker. I haven't had coffee actually in like a year or something. So,
I've not had coffee in easily more than that.
I don't think that's true. Didn't you make coffee while we were playing Diablo 4? Don't lie. That happened.
Wait.
Yes.
Shit, maybe.
Yes,
Apart from that, I've not had it.
He's
in
a
years.
liar.
Okay, apart from that.
He's a
I'm not a
liar.
liar. I'm not a liar. I promise you, I'm not a coffee drinker at all. Alright. It's been years.
Yeah.
Apart from that Diablo. We needed that.
Yeah. Well, all my family members on my mom's side, they are definitely black coffee drinkers. I just feel like I have not converted to that. If I drink coffee, it's usually just like coffee shop type real sugary, practically just like a dessert in a cup tier coffee. Which is also why I haven't had coffee in a year plus, because I have not been touching the grass for about a year. Let's be honest. So maybe one day I'll return to my coffee ways, but today
More of an internal patrol officer, aren't you? Right. Okay.
Yes, yes. Sugar coffee is the American way. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Go figure. It's another thing we're good at. Good at. Linnae and Free Celebrants. Ash and Bill. This is quite an interesting crew we have here. Something about it just ain't right. Very suspicious.
All DLC characters, right?
I suppose so. True, true.
I suppose,
Yeah,
yes.
'cause Americans and their sugar. Way too much sugar. My bad habit, and that sort of is actually I'm a soda drinker. I love my Mountain Dew. One day I'll have to stop that too, but again, today is not that day. Actually, to be fair, today I drank one of those sugar-free kind of Mountain Dews. I know. Is it even Mountain Dew at that point? It shouldn't be, but it is.
Do it.
Do it. Do what? What are you telling me to do?
Get the mountain, do it.
I'm not going to do that. I look at it, whatever brings someone enjoyment in life is short, might as well enjoy it while you're here. Hey, there you go. Sugar-free Mountain Dew does not have a good ring to it. No, it does not. It's some weird, like, mystery Halloween flavor I happen to still have a few cans of. Oddly enough, not expired yet. Which maybe is even more questionable. Bommy Mummy. See that puke icon over there on the UI. Such joy. What's up, Ash? And we are on 2 different gens. Very Angry Plague. It actually does have pretty solid plague energy, although it is the hardest one. Good question, maybe, but why are icons nicer than mine? On PC, you can change the icons. Used to be a DVD toolbox. Now there's another website that you can get them from. If you happen to have PC, you can do it too. There are many different custom icon sets out there. If we could relocate them, I have yet to touch them since toolbox has no longer been a thing. I was told there is an alternate means to do it. I just can't tell you exactly the steps like I used to be able to. Yeah, you can do it too. Do we want to touch this? I want to withhold being sick for as long as I can. We got this. It's gonna affect that if I touch it, so I can do that one by himself for now. For this one to expire on the sickness front. Do that thing. If there's anything out there that still I can do without being sick, I'm gonna do it. Corrupt intervention is still on. Must be close to expiring. Very close. Yeah, there we go. Let's do this hill gen that hasn't been puked on yet. And then we can resist being sick for a little bit. Back on the Officer Bacon. These guys have begun being sick. Hot gen just flew by. That's our plague. See me, doesn't look like it. Surely she would be interested. She just likes that Officer Bacon more than me. Fair enough. Got some fauna penalty going on. Haze of plague. Only thing, whoops, somebody's a cleanser. Thing I'd say maybe a more ominous Donna Legion at this point. Still haven't given up.
Well, of course they chased me in the power. Fuck's sake.
Was it the new fountain or the old fountain? Probably feels pretty confident in her fountains. We're cleansing. Be fine. Be fine. We're already almost out of here. We have one more gen
They
to do
really
after
wanted
this.
that bacon. They really wanted the
Who
bacon.
doesn't?
Holy
I could
shit.
totally go for some bacon right now. No, he's like, okay.
Alright, well, we'll see you next time.
You don't think you're getting off with that? I know, it could be the last gen or Bill can get his. Oh, I
There's
see.
no reason not for
I
that to
see.
count, so-
The basement is there. Bill's on one gen. I don't think she's camping. I don't see her. Or Ash might be able to get there. Seems like Bill got
She
pushed
must
off
have
gen.
respect for the law. Fair enough.
Respect. He's coming to my generator. That means Bill can go back to his. You got my gen girl. You found me. Finally happened. Only took you all game. Keep myself around these gens that are completed while Bill does his thing. Cleansing.
Finally cleansing.
Never give up on it.
So this guy cleanses just to get back on my gen to really infect himself. This guy's got a massive brain.
What's up? What's up? What we got? We love but when people clean. Get this done. Be completely sick, but it'll be worth it. Like my lack of. Goodness, what founder left now? I was gonna say, despite my lack of full adrenaline value, that's what you're gonna use. He's going to the power after I do this one, I think. Yeah.
Where is the plague? Have they given up?
I don't even know. Maybe she gave up. Cleansing now, though.
What happens when you mess with the law?
No, don't
Get
mess with the law. He's very serious about that. Power. Which gate was it? This one?
One Nizhak. One Nizhak.
I don't even hear her, but she definitely drank one of those fountains. Ash is working on the other gate. That's okay. We got this one. What's wrong with you? You look awful.
Oh, officer, let's get out of here. I think we've done our duty.
Checks out here. Good to go.
Yes, checks out.
Back on patrol. Oh my goodness. I lost a pit for that game. Too efficient. Too efficient. Behavior, behavior, behavior. If I get out of those gates or survive, safety pip at least. Please. Thank you.
It's so dumb that happens. It's so dumb. Like, what?
Ash will not open this gate for Bill. There we go. Oh, so many empty weapon holsters in this game. Depression. Depression. Come on, pre-celebrant. Let's see what Mommy Mommy's running. There we go. Pop goes the Weasel, Tier 2 Thana, Brutal, Corrupted Dimension. You know, the thing. Common add-ons. Too fancy of a Mommy Mommy this time. What's next? We all ready? Yes, we all ready. The police. Like anything you spend money on, it's slightly cleaner than the stuff they give you. Is a coincidence? I think not. Shop required. Slightly cleaner, you know, despite this going on in the back. Alright. This looks okay too. Not too rough. Match found. Still need to be chased some more. Oh, she barely even interacted with me. That's kind of the whole problem, I guess. We got Fangman and Jill here. Master Hunter 351 and Wero 3505052. Because, you know, I felt like reading the numbers today. Another person that can do police things. We can get Leon's and Jill's out of here. They too can join the fun police. Seconds. Oh, that Fangman was a Leon. I guess Jill would also have to have her uniformed cadet thing.
If only all Fangmans were Leons, huh?
Oh, Leon. I don't know. It's like every Leon can't be Akrand. Hatch and the Kill Shack.
They're not. What did you say? All Leons that run live?
Yeah, it just
Something
seems like all Leons run live. All of them.
Maybe Leon is just a natural evolution of a Fang. Or
Maybe. It's a good
re-evolution.
point. It is the Fang perk. This seems to be a thing anytime I face a Leon or play with Leon. Life away. Life away. Especially now that Dead Hard is not what it used to be. Even more so. Seems to be true. But even when there was a Dead Hard, oddly enough, noticed a weird pattern.
Just trying to save Raccoon City in the most weirdest ways possible.
Oh, Raccoon City. Technically, Fang has a RPD uniform. It is an RPD uniform, isn't it? Is it a STARS uniform? At least, whatever. It's close enough. It has the vibe. It could be fun
It
police
was
too.
bought on Etsy.
Mount Ormond Resort. Ormond.
I wonder if it's a school merchant.
Die. Well, she knows where everybody is. Surely. These two are all not Jen in the corner. I'm gonna do a different one. Like maybe the one next to main. Surely her first drone's going to main. She immediately chased those guys in the corner. No more trackers. See how this goes. Pop. All the way in that corner. Alright. Their journey continues, my journey continues. All those guys, yep, I see the sweep in the main area. Cool. Nice there. Skull merchant wearing the shark fin. Guess I'll find out myself. Generator, then they can go get our officer down. We're gonna stay on this gen ourselves for now. May have walked through main. I don't see it sweeping anymore, so it's active.
Officer down, officer down.
There's a chase. Bang Min, I'm going to ask you to go through and unhook. Will she do it? Nope, she's gonna shine her light. She'll do it. Check it complete.
She's. I think someone's done.
They're killing me. I gotta go
I don't know
down.
what they're doing. Gen
priority not correct. Survivors.
I don't know
not
what they're
correct.
doing. They're just like.
Goofing off.
Oh, I'm just going second.
This is unfortunate. They give them all the intel one could need, and yet they do not use the logic to use it. Hello, I'm doing well. How you doing now, Sean? On. What will our skull merchant do? Now I gotta go back to the gen I was trying to do earlier. All the way over
You
here.
just get the unhook.
Yeah. Wait in until it happens. Oh, great! It's the basement too. Walk away a little bit. We're in the kitty cat one. Almost done. Going to chase here with her. Really, bit of a wild hit. Coming. We're gonna guard the basement. See her at the moment on me. Going to the old basement. About to complete on the far side. We're chill, or should come back to do mine. Yeah, she's far side. Not too shabby. Just got home from work a while ago. How was the fog retreat? Pretty alright. It's pretty alright.
Oh, she just got spun like 3 times.
Killer games have been solid. Now we've been doing some Survivor fun, police. Let's reactivated that drone. I guess I don't care about exposure. I'm already in a certain situation. Come and get me if you want. Doubt she wants it because you're on death hook.
Well, this person plays so dumb, I almost died to them.
It's done. Go on to the next one.
Wow, she's got spun 6 times so far. That's crazy.
Oh, such a lazy spinner. I'll join you in this joy, like to say. Everybody on main? Well, let them do main. We're gonna go. The odds are, at some point or another, she's coming. Done. Got one over this side. We do. Spinning.
There's like literally no mind games to this person. They're just a W gamer. Love stuff.
W killer. And for you, Main's cruising along, 25% to go. Working under the sweep right now. Are we activated? She slugged you. Mori. Who takes this Mori? This one does, apparently. Got the skin for the skull merchant and everything. Fair enough. Along. Realizing that I'm here on her gen. What the heck? Are you okay? Weird, anyway. Care about exposure, I'm already injured.
Wow, this thing is useless. Holy shit.
Well, I mean, if I do run out of this exposure when I get the adrenaline, I'll be a little bit safer. There's that.
I'm not going to because this thing is useless.
Goodness. Sounds like a buzzsaw on that weapon. Kinda neat. That going for it. There's her. Gen, please. Please. Skull merchant. Don't hesitate to do the gens. We need you to do the thing. They're healing for now. Sweep. Resting. Did main? Did we? Can't tell from here. Look like it looks like it was close, maybe? Either done or close to being done.
They're on the thing. You can go back to that gem. You're on.
Well, I mean, I could if I was off this hook. Right. Here. Avoid the sweep here. Just a little bit of a pain in the ass like that. Do it, I guess it's okay. Who the Jen? Who the Jen? She's not a thing anymore. I don't know where she is. There she is. She's coming.
She's right there. You need to stop her.
She's coming. Have a Jen on the other side. That's Fang could do. Yes, maybe so. On the Jill. I should have done that. Let's see what she does. I need you to now do a Jen, crew. Do a Jen. Now that works. She's gonna go chase the Fang now. Jen, nice blast mine. Jill, where did she go? There she is. She's on that side. She's damaging that, replacing the drone. Can't go the other way. They expect us to go back to it. Run through here, try to attack. Second hook here on the Finn's part, but that also means that drone is gone. That scream! Oh goodness. Reviving, reviving. Find another Jen, wherever it is. Where is it though? Place. Looking for these guys to come and get me. The healing thing while she's camping this. Myself some cool icons too. Nice! I do like them. The healing, so we're gonna end up probably dead here. Camping the vegetation. Take her attention in any way, shape, or form. Second one, nope. Two. And multiple hook states in this one. What a shame. What a shame. Tips to lose. We got that going for us. And Superman Rage 703. The killer. There are other gens out there. Can be done. I don't know specifically where they are. They're out there. She'll know where they are. Where they are. Is Fang going to... There's the other one. I'm gonna assume with the sweep there in there. Here's another one. Grab the tracker, give it a go. If she pulls off the other one, then Fang can do it. Sweep, give it a shot. I suppose she wasn't the most attentive of the manual resets. Chasing the Fang. Spirit Fury. Working. Just keep working. Very quiet. Very quick. No spin there. Just still working. She's going to go get the unhook. Hello there, Mahala Halo. How you doing? Mahalo. FP. Basement hook. Unfortunate. Okay, can't complain. How you doing? I'm doing well. Despite my character being dead right now, I'm doing great. Right. Between this one, us getting out, and not is that initial exchange with our two other survivors that aren't in the hole here. Deciding they were gonna play around with flashlights and whatever it was to do instead of unhooking while we were doing one of the gens out there that was of the last 3 left. Savage. G Hash is here too. Streaming this game. Yes, there are a lot that stream PvP. If it wasn't for streaming this game, I probably wouldn't play it nearly as much as I do. There's that like extra little chats and community to hang out with. It makes it a lot better. Dissolution, Spirit Fury, Enduring, and Bamboozle. The supercharged and the expired batteries. Alright, ready for the next one. No pips here. Need 5. If we spend points, we could. We'll save them though. We want to save a bit for bringing back to Blight later. Challenge is still to be chased by the killer for a total of 240 seconds. You, Polly? No. Oh, sorry you look, Polly. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Well, I've been playing for a year and a half now. And I indeed do enjoy the game. I might look Polynesian because I am half Asian. I'm half Viet and white. A similar vibe there. We got Vittorio, Panther Nation, and Michaela, Abashiox. These are 2 other spots. I am a killer main first and foremost. I kind of do play a lot of Survivor here these days. I like to play with people and it's pretty chill compared to wall-to-wall pressure constantly with killer. All streams start with killer and then we end up over here. Pretty much, pretty much. Love Guru Vittorio. Interesting. Strange, but interesting. Better than the newest outfit they gave him. Oh no, we don't talk about that one. It's like midlife crisis tier, Vittorio. 5 seconds. Goes to, I got you with a follow. Thank you. Appreciate that. Here at these hours pretty much every day except for Sunday night to Monday morning. Thank you, thank you. Anti Blueprint Hatch will be in the kill shot when we get to that, if we get to that. Now, let's try this again. Hopefully, my teammates, I can both do gens and read a room. That's the secret to this game. Being able to read the fancy UI that they gave us that tells you basically what everybody's doing. And acting on it. Mother's Dwelling. Red Forest. Long-nosed policewoman here. Sybil. Oh no. Not the mouth breathing. Anything but that, mad bow tie. Anything but that. Myers, he's here. He's here. He's really, really here. Just stalking right now. See if we can stay in places that obstruct his vision for the time being. Nope, he's right there. He's trying to stalk me. Powered up to 1, so we got that going for him. Then Where to now, Myers? Where to now? I play this jump out of my seat because of the noise. After a while, the jump scares don't happen as much for sure. Kind of start seeing only the objective. The read on him from a wiretap on that far corner with who did it? Victoria did it. 25% to go with Bash. She may be. Yeah. Used to it. Not that horrific anymore. Yeah, like the horror icons you can play as and kind of vibe, but not so scary. Yeah. A lot of people like start playing the game and they get like too spooked and they end up quitting. It's like if you keep pushing through eventually, you will join the rest of us that are pretty chill about it. You have to put in a little bit of time with it. Chase, I'm pretty far from that hook right now. Finish this and then go out that way. I think he has time. Get it done. 3. This one done, so spawn's going up to that one and go back over here and do the one in the middle. Forgot what game it's called, but it was a game on PlayStation Plus. What game is that? Finish main. Still on T3. Don't know how long it's gonna last. Gemma has 25% to go with Officer Bacon.
We'll probably be juicing that.
What? Surgeons to go in a moment. There's our Myers off to. Interesting. It's not camping at the moment. Sure. Dangerous to even bother healing, especially if he's gonna stay in T3. Not too much, Caleb. He's somewhere. Kind of coming back or not? Don't know. I'll do these. Rock formation, rock. Circle? Sure. It says cool and collected like a bunch of candles on skulls. It's about you're trying to survive a building and you have to get out or discover things inside the building, but there's like monsters or whatever and you have to record and put a flashlight. Oh, Phasmo? Phasmo? Phasmogoria other. Whatever. The game that I haven't.
Wait till I have a
Alright, so he's coming. More T3. Taking that. Now come hang out with me. Looking around. He's stalking. Doing this. Coming back. On his way over here. What's he doing, Mikey? Coming. He's still looking for me. He is. He's being a looky-loo. Nice. Oh, don't really want to bring him over here. We do have the other guys on Jen's. Oh, Jen, I think. He's on Officer Bacon. We've already done main. Disc. That way. So we go back to Jen here. He's over there. He is. Just keep working. Just keep working. Back to 3. Back for me. Nope. Still on Fawn. Anyways, I recommend you play that game. It's not out. We're so close to getting that done too. So close. One to go. Not care for. Oh no. That's unfortunate. Can't go between that rock. Oh, that tree and that formation. I got up again. Good, the adrenaline.
Yes.
Yes.
He wants the bacon.
Really wants the bacon. Not a gate yet. Oh, out here somewhere. It is often after me. Cleansing some stuff. Does he have no way out? Kind of have that vibe, right? Heal here. Not that I really need to. People to the side. What they're doing. Wants the bacon. The gates to start. I don't actually know what the gates are for certain. I was a little busy being down. I figured I was gonna be able to see what they were doing off the aura read. It's like, whoops, adrenaline. Oh, you trying to fix the machine, that monster, or whatever, comes at you hella fast. Yeah. That's the T3 gone. At least we got that going for us. When the killer find a guy in the game, it's just like, nope, you can't fit through that. Yeah. I hate that when I'm the killer. And same problem. Looking around, I got the gates going. Over here, trying to get a high vantage point to see us. Over there. I can see him. Those two are working on the unhook. I don't know what kind of here he's at. I should have been doing this earlier. Not quite there yet. Not quite open yet. Open the other one. We'll open this one in a moment. We're good to go. T3. Uh-oh. Now the killers be kind of chonky. They actually can't fit through that. It's a bad design point when it's like that. T3. Leaving. And now he's chilling.
I know you want the bacon. Come on.
Last time, I don't know. Enough time to wear out that T3 on him. Enough to be enough. That other person at the side to be ready to go. Oh, we're gonna lose the love guru. The win though. Just enough T3 to keep us scared away. Just enough. Shango Kusatsu. Lol. Bamboozle. Fire up. Superior anatomy. Save the best. Because of course. Hair bow. Jewelry box. Movement speed while stalking, huh? Alrighty then. Next. Ready. Almost finished this challenge. Make a smidge more. And chase. Almost 17 devotion on this account. Nice. Been using the Kugi charm for ages on her. What else do we have here that we like? A perk that stops another survivor's wiggle time would have been clutch there. Yeah, reassurance. Figurine. Kinda gives me the creeps. Not in a cool, I'll run that kind of way, in a nah, I'll pass kind of way. Anything else cute out here? Oh, that's cute, sure. Not the vibe we're really going for with this. What the heck is this one? Field binocular. That's kind of techy, I guess. I like this one, but you can hardly see what's going on with it for survivors. Little floating books or parchments or something in it. Conscious concoction. Whatever was on here, it was unmistakably alive. How does one think it's unmistakably alive? I don't understand. This kind of matches her clothes. So we'll go with the phantasm. Yes, yes. Nimrod and Dwight Fairfield. Nimrod, Michaela. Nimrod, it's such a benign insult, but it seems like something that may in fact be censored on Twitch. You can't say pinhead in your titles. That would be too mean, I guess. Dwight is a dog person. Confirmed by the shirts.
By that logic, acupuncture should be also
I guess so. Other weird things that are censored. Hillbilly, you can't put hillbilly. You can just you have to go just Billy.
Who's hillbilly offending what?
There was another one. That was the typical thing to call a killer. That it's like, nope, you can't do that either. Can't remember what it was. I've had so many titles I've tried to put just being honest, like this is what we're playing, and then it's just like, no, you may not. Ooh, Gideon meat plant. Is this gonna be another Myers, the scratch mirror variety? A lot of killers like a lot of people like the game. Always people going back and forth if it's killer sided or survivor sided. I like it on killer. Survivor, I always feel like I'm caught in a murder box. Kill box. And hillbilly are censored? Yes. Both are censored on Twitch. I don't know if they're censored like in the chat anywhere, but it's the Martians! There's the cannibal bubble we were waiting for. How are you this morning, Martians? Well. For bacon. That's Chase. Fitting place for you to be in here. Bacon, pork, pig, yeah. And speaking of mouth breathing Bubba in here. What are you up to today, Marcius? Coming. Bubba in this map, poor him. He may have offered it himself, so I don't know. Strange but true. Sad, very sad. All the masochist and country boy and Sid. You can call it the Cinnabite and just Billy. It's gotta be something that people can actually know for sure that it is. First hook. 1, 2, 3 gens going. Kayla a little bit interrupted there. Good and woke up. Thanks for asking. How are you? How are the games? I'm doing great. The games have been pretty alright. Mercy of at least responsive randos doing stuff and things while surviving. But we did all of our killer rounds. I played everybody one round from the beginning to the end of the list between the last few streams. It went well. Yes, I love that. These two, what are they up to win? Gens, if so they were. No longer on the Michaela anymore. He's looking around, got that proxy energy as Bubba's too. Working on a gen out there. Two of these guys both Not so much. Down before a second, even if it means trading. Coming from here. Leaving it as is, leaving it as is. Make my item drop a few times. Mend. I got Fawn in front of me. Nimrod got down. Dwight went down now. We got a Jin that's halfway done. Down there. To it for the time being and find another. Over this way? Question mark, maybe? Okay, let me get this going that way, so we're gonna go down here. Get an unhook. Like our Bubba kinda maybe was coming in my direction though. That would not be good. Chances with Officer Bacon. Right. Back. He's on his way back. Keep it moving. Not when I'm in the basement, but I might here. This way. Two doing a gen while another's mending next to them. Second hook. Finish that second gen. It's going upstairs. Yes, no, maybe. Nope, still down. The proxy energy. As Bubba's do. Classic Bubba. Pretty close to classic Bubba. One. Jen, while he's being campy. Jeez, that's creep. Right. Crossing Michaela. Over here for us now. Get first hook for Bacon.
Please just down, Jones. Don't save me.
There, Dwight, we're gonna go bathroom side. Heal myself actually. All things considered. One on Jen. Michaela's over there trying to do the thing. Bathroom. Looks like he's actually walking. After I heal. Back as one does. Coming over this way, aren't they? Down below or not? Definitely box territory. For me. Birds there too, yeah. I'll finish that.
I don't understand why he put the map if he's just gonna camp over.
I think that's. I think that is the point. He's gonna camp in the close quarters space.
Right, but he's running Scourge hooks, and why it's harder to get a Scourge hook on this map than it is other maps.
True, true.
Zero brain with these guys.
These guys are doing the gen that's about to complete. We're working on this one. Paul just went down across from me. In the basement. There, just ran this way, did you? You didn't. Back on gen with me. Interesting. One there, and now what is he doing? Really dangerous room to be in if he's not actively chasing somebody else. Especially for me, who is on Deathhook. On Fawn again. I'll finish last generator. Put myself on Dwight. Classic Dwight things. The usual. Exit gates.
You might have known it.
Maybe, yeah, that's true. True,
really
I'm
fast.
healing here, but might turn out very
I'm
badly.
healing here.
It's so weird. Our games have been mirroring each other. Every time I got on a map, you also get the same map. Wild. What kind of place is this?
I'm just gonna leave.
Probably a good choice. Is that here? Are we? I'll see you in a moment. Yep, that's the one. Not worth to potentially feed him more kills. Not worth. Kayla comes. It's a win. Leaving one person behind. Not that big a deal. Not that big a deal at all. Daddy Pike. Bubba. Interesting choice, Bubba. Interesting choice. Gee, thank you, Marcius. What's his offering? Confirmed. Pain resonance, bamboozle, thought
cannibal.
Zombie butcher. With the big grime
Makes no
chains.
sense.
Interesting. Strangely interesting. Take first. I don't
There's
have
also a
that command
chainsaw
module.
add-on which gives you the mangled effect as well, so that makes extra no sense.
Yeah.
Never use that.
Yeah. But everyone just run sloppy on everyone, regardless of the killer. I've seen it on Pyramid Heads, I've seen it on Blades. It's just, why? Why?
Hinting at how brain is
Why?
do it.
Why?
Like actual meta slaves. Actual meta slaves.
True. Fun police confirm. Not fun. Not fun. What's the dress for Thalita here? I put the omnibus edition and the top bun for Nato together. I don't know. I don't know. There's a part of me that wants to prestige Renato to 100 after Cheryl. I want to prestige a dude character. Just don't know which one. Renato's pretty chill though. I like his vibe. 59, nice number, Rift. You would notice that, Marches. You would. Oh my goodness. Alright, now I have to fall from great height while being chased 6 times. Oh, I should do.
You know what's funny as well? I think he was he running bamboozle as well?
I don't remember if he was. What was he doing?
Well, if he was, he chose a map with like almost no windows to run bamboozle.
I rocked. And Minnie. 4512. Me and Dwight. Like, maybe I want to run Balanced Landing, but just my luck, it'll be a map where I don't get that value anyway. I've never really run that before. For the lulz, I might do it. Where's it at though? There it is. Yes. It's for something different. See what happens. I'm gonna confuse myself for a few games, but it's okay. It'll be fun. Maybe.
I put a map on, but I didn't have one.
Sounds like someone has to prestige his fun police character. I ain't wrong. Hello.
No way.
Spend my points. It can't get any more easier than it is. Oh, you save all yours for Blight right now, don't you?
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure, yeah.
he
yeah,
doesn't.
fine,
Do you need me to come over there to spend your points?
yeah. Yes. Actually.
Black poor. To spend his DVD points. I can't stand seeing those cap out. It's a sad, sad moment. Alan's Landing. Take 1. What could possibly go wrong? Finally, those hills that always Get me wrecked could be my friends. I'm supposed to fall from a great height 6 times. 6 whole times. Doubt it'll happen in one game. Especially in one like this.
Oh, it's a challenge. I thought you randomly decided to run balance.
Well, I don't have to ride balance landing with it.
Oh, okay. But it makes sense. Though.
Yeah. Well, it's like a when in Rome, but when doing the challenge. Enjoy your coffee, Marcius. Black coffee enjoyer.
No.
Get in here. It's a Krampus trapper. Oh my goodness. He's setting traps in the narrow place around me. One there. Generator here we can do. That'll help me get out. Just gonna find a separate one, but fine. From that one next to us. You're welcome. Cute emoji.
Oh, lead juice, lead juice.
Did you just say lead juice?
Lead juice.
Lead juice, lead juice. What's going on over there now? That.
Trap that because you're a trapper. Undo this because I'm a fun police.
No, I'll do this because I'm a fun police. Here, not so. Check out Kill Shack.
Oh, Le Mine game, Le Mine game.
Did you just Le Mine game too?
Oh, I'm French. Did you not know?
Not French. Not French.
Not French enough. No.
Clearly. Oh, Bino boy.
Oh, for fuck's sake, why would no one undo this trap?
Womp womp womp.
There's 2 people at main, and no one undoes this trap.
They don't love you that way.
GG, I'm going basic.
Oh dear. All the places to be. That's not a good one. We gotta trap it. He's kind of walking, looking for the next person. No, it's a little weird. Is it already trapped? Seemed like it. Was in there a little bit. Yes, there it is. No, not really. Doesn't seem like it.
I mean, they're not really doing anything. Can you at least come and say the teammate?
In there. Looks like I'm gonna have to go down there. Being chased or no? I guess A-Rocket's being chased. Nia's doing as our Nia does. Oh lord. Lord. You just have really bad luck
Wait a
with
second.
getting unhooked here. You're trapped with direct traps in here. This. Nothing here now. Plaything, huh? Interesting. Kill deal. Now he's doing the proper basement wraps.
So, Nia needs to trade with both of you for a 2-4.
Yeah.
This game's over. It's up to her to have some brain cells.
Does not know how to do the thing. Thanks for 100 baits, Rapid, and thank you for the follow too. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Jen here. Stinky Trapper. Something like that.
He's not done anything wrong. It's the teammates.
Yeah. Have the reads for it. Hanging out in the basement. This is the grandpa's. This is cute. Oh, skill check time. He does have the stairs and all that trap now. What are the odds of me being able to do this and not ending up in those traps? Covering it now, so it's gonna be a little bit tricky. Quite.
You,
Yeah. On the outside right now. Right above me. Securing these hook states. These kills. Wah wah wah. On 2 gens out there. A gen. Healing. Go on. Take that follow mini. And we're dead. 2 still living. %-ish on that generator. Healing another.
I don't even want to heal her. This crit.
Yeah.
If the teammates just undid a trap, which was in their line of sight,
Yeah. Not everybody, it's the weekend too, so not everybody's got those hours to think about stuff like that.
quite a bit harder on the day off.
We got that going for us. There's a trap here though.
Oh, I didn't even see it. God.
No!
Why are you nodding? I don't understand why he's nodding at me. This guy's gotten spun.
David. No, no, no. It's the most obvious trap in the game. Gee,
if
then
you count
it's
it down.
Mia. Catch time. Where's it at, though? Here and here. Hear it. So does he. Darn, and now it's time for gate. Dropping that near away before. I guess it's still there. Basically, can we outlast and go death by instant? I don't think we'll break chase you. Never know. Not very Christmassy of you, Krampus. Not very Christmassy. At least it's cute. It's cute as you get as a trapper, I suppose. Have a special affection for the hooked on you shenanigans, I guess. I wish he jingled when he walked. That'd be amazing. Get some special audio. How rude. Goodness. Laughing goat. Hello, R.I.P. How you doing? Ourselves, agitation, save the best, no way out, plaything. Both iridescents. We did snap those traps, we also hindered. Right, Marcius? Go again. Still doing the balance landy thing. Not that I really got to have good value for any of that. Could have dropped it down into the basement for a little bit, but it would have been a waste. There are little hills there you can go up and down on. There's much else you can do on the farm. Oh, the machines. You can hit those vaults. Drop down. That would work. Saw a documentary on TV last night about how they put shit together. It was riveting. Envy. Ah. Well, how you doing? I'm trying what other requirements for becoming a chat moderator on your channel. Well, basically all the people that we have as regulars are the ones that make it to mod, but it's like super regular. Yeah, let's show outstanding qualities. I do not have many mods because I don't really need them here that much. Right now we have 3. We have Doggo, we have Steed, and we have Steel Tiger. Steel hasn't been around as much because when he watches Twitch, it lags his computer. He can't play his games. When people can't do that, I always say, buy a better PC. But anyway. You see a lot of Doggo and Steed early in the stream, technically. We could use mods in the later hours. But for the most part, we are okay for the moment. Officer Ballin. Doing well, doing well. What's on the itinerary for you today, Envy? You trip, son. 100 Carlos. Basically a 100 Leon, of course. Let's patrol that shit. Yeah, Kate. Totally fit with this crew right now. Totally. He does have those sunglasses. Kinda works. I don't read this killer his rights. Really fun. We want to race to watch at 7 a.m. That's fine. About so early. Awesome. The games have been alright. Other games, of course, the highlights. Hello, hello. Survivor's a bit of a roller coaster, but overall, we've been down here being the fun police together. It's a fun time. Sometimes the verdict is not so fun. In the typical sense. Just got out of a basement trapper experience. We do have 2 spots that are just currently filled by randos, and it only takes one to kind of make a poor decision, and it all goes downhill from there. It's just always one of those, what will it be this time? Whole tower, the Macmillan Estate. Today it feels like don't trust anybody to do an unhook because they're not going to Cinnabite. Earlier than usual for a Cinnabite. Actually, this is the new Cinnabite hour, let's be honest. 5 a.m. Them moving their schedule up. Cinnabite round today, so collected my karma games. Balance landing now, so we can't just life away. Play it differently than we were before. That tower. Oh, scatter drill going on right now. Trying to get him to cover him with the flash. That's here. Jen rolling. Hi, Kate. Still over there. Should I heal if she would be so kind? I don't know if she will though. Guess I'm working on agenda. Yes, indeed, it is Pinhead. Yeah, he might be coming to visit us. Let's see.
Yours the bacon.
Good. I'll chase the bacon while I get healed. And do main gen over here.
Nope.
Chippo. Gen approaching 50%. We just started main. Box, where is it? All the way Not that away. I'm on it though, it'll be okay. Box is also a 50. Way there. No, okay, no, not like this. That was not the time. Everybody's on gen. Be our box enjoyer, or is it? Yeah, Carlos says chase. Box. I'm doing it.
Officer behind you.
I know, I hear. Box is going active. Cage just picked it up in time. Ish. Very unfortunate right now. Very unfortunate. My balance landing to troll around. Chasing the box or not? Carlos in Maine. Okay.
He's like stuck in animation. What is this?
I don't know.
Look at him. Look at him.
He's bitch. Oh lord, I don't know what just happened there. Nothing good for me though. Stay on Maine because we know the gems there are done. Chasing, still chasing. You're still coming. Here, yes he is.
Poor
I'm
acupuncture.
exhausted. Hey, sore ankles. That counts as our challenge. Sure, why not? No, he's coming. He's coming.
Take a bullet for you, officer.
I know you would. Coming, maybe. If you want now. Coming with me. Then
What's a good call?
not a good place to be running him. Oh, he's still sticking around. Alright. Get that.
You
There's a
open
cage
the-
box up here.
I
Cool. Carlos on this generator. We can go back to. On over. Pink head. Those healing hands, Carlos. Chippo. Not exhausted anymore. 5% and climbing on the bacon gen. So far, evaded all hooks. Now 2 to go. We got 1 in Kill Shack, 1 on this hill over here. Let's do Kill Shack first. Bacon's here as well. Sounds like Officer Bacon's on the other one.
Reporting for Jesus.
Rolling. But no actual chase that we can see. Interesting enough. Oh, who they did. Kill check. There we go. 1 to go. Kill Shack looking mighty fine right now. Just give up. We have a box enjoyer out there. Do the
Yeah.
thing. Well, you that kind of box. That's not the box I was talking about. But sure, you do you.
Sure.
No, what's his name?
Hey, it's medkit.
More medkit. This. Oh. Stop doing the box out there. It's like body block Kate somewhere I should know about or something. That has a weird vibe going on. Box right now out here. I'm the last person who should be doing this box. Kate like came to kill her or something? I don't understand. She doesn't have the chase wiggles. It's weird. On this. Solve it and see if he shows up. Broke him, I guess. There's no explanation here.
Where's the key?
I don't know. The whole mystery.
Sounds like a case for us.
I know, right?
Never mind, it's almost time to get donuts. Let's get out.
Let's get out of here. Gee, I guess. Be able to see from the preview if they're just hanging out. It's a weird one. But one of the most painless Pinhead games. Pinhead. Yep. It's just like he's in the corner, just AFK, and she's teabagging at him. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. This killer just gave up. We broke him. Actually chained here. That's it.
This is what happens to illegal aliens when they mess with the law.
Say I've seen this one before. Trying to offer him something and he's like, no, he's gone. He's gone. And give him that kill. She's trying to give you a kill, bud. Wake up. Wake up. She is a Pinhead enjoyer and not partake. Poor guy. There's a significant amount of clipping going on too that I do not appreciate. Is that the cap? Not even having an angle so she can find him. No value, no value. She keeps trying. Just give it up, girl. Give it up. Let me see the bills on this killer that we sadly broken. Go, Pinhead. Be happy. Happy. Colon B. Gift of pain, plaything, jolt, nowhere to hide. No offense for foul. I rest my case. Frank's heart and Larry's blood. Case closed. Good job, Debbie. Poor guy. Little Chippo. I like that guy. He's alright. Carlos is A-okay by me. Totally engaged in our little RP. So let's go. May there be many more like that, and maybe I'll even decide to cleanse some stuff. Something. Easily pippable game. It just kept going. Need it. 24 of these left. 7 more bandages. Next. Plastics, Hearts, Logan Flynn, Verena and Steve. doing the balance landing thing. We have successfully done it one time. There you go. Pretty good jawline there, Sybil. If only we could all be so lucky.
What do you mean? Shut up.
Jawline's fine. Tap, I'm sure. Yeah. Oh, well. I don't know. I don't know. Not standing next to the Steve Harrington. And Sybil. Zarina too, actually. Strong jawlines compared to Tap here. Killer? What happened? He's afraid of the popo. It's all the sunglasses. No. They're too cool. They're too cool. Zarina, where are yours? I know you have glasses cosmetic. I wish I did for Sybil. I would totally rock them. Seconds. There we go. Third time's a charm. Let's go, killers. I believe in you. We just look too cool. They gotta go. They gotta go. Oh.
We look like washed out Abercrombie models.
A little bit. A little bit.
What happens when you grow up?
And you still wear Abercrombie, yes. I suppose. Actually was never into that clothing. Never had an Abercrombie.
I like their fleeces.
True, true. Not that I would know much about that sort of thing. Let's go. I'll wear that stuff here. My photo's falling asleep because I'm sitting like a pretzel. It's probably not the best plan. Hollow shell.
Or if you're like me, you just wear the fleece.
Where you say you wear them year round. Always. Even if it's hot outside.
I mean, just the fleece.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, go next.
Womp womp womp. I don't know what my brother's watching, but it's very loud down there at almost 6 a.m. in the morning. I know I'm awake, but still, settle down there. Settle down. The Pale Rose, Backwater Swamp. Very swampy. Main, what does it mean? As soon as I said that, the volume needed to go down. Somebody's in fact listening at it. Heard a thing and I don't see the thing. There he is, he's up there. Death Slinger in the Swamp. Logan Flynn. First one. Oh, we just got jolted. This is fine. Oh my god. It's just a Death Slinger. Settle down. Oh, people these days. I am a balanced landing, so Maine is my friend. Other stuff. I'm going this way. Like she heard you say go next and took it way too literally. On my way. Not ideal, not ideal. Plastic hearts rolling. We waited through that many killers just to ready up for her to do that. I am sad. I am sad. There they go. A friend of the balance landing. You hear? That's a shame. That's a shame. Maybe you saw me while I was doing other stuff and things. Oh dear, this is a dead end. I don't like it. I don't like it. Keep going for the unhook out that way. Rain, rain, go away. Okie then. One below, looking to unhook while Death Singer's dropping down, going elsewhere. We'll do it again out that way. Keep coming back. Even in this situation, we're going back. Kinda wild, dude. Kinda wild. Going up the main, I suppose. Some progress up here. Indeed. Not a whole lot. Not bad. Better than I thought it was gonna be. Yes, Marcius, don't rub it in. We needed her. She's gone. Oh lord, oh lord. On you. He was on the Steve. Down time. Oh dear. Not ready to recover yet. Mids running in. Trying to. Alright. Are fully recovered here. Getting out of the way might be an issue. So, tap. Oh, you can. Yeah, you had him in first. Poor Steve. Yo, time to run. That way, we're gonna tap this. Oh, this way, not good, not good. Looking for Steve, is he? Perhaps. I don't know why he didn't swing there. It's so weird. Anyway. Get Fawn down. Do not trust. Do not trust this area. Alright, so we're exhausted, of course. That's punishment to do. We're trying to keep going. We're trying. But one person's pretty painful. Hear the chase coming, do we? Yeah, we do. Yes. Here we go. Bad things are happening. Bad things are happening. Look out this way. Probably this. Not actually in a chase right now. At this point, may as well just heal. Brew. Sloppy. Joy. Joy. So much joy. She doesn't get to keep her weapon, but she's got like a walkie-talkie and who knows what else on her. Fair enough. Our Steve. Oops. Burned it again. Reflex. We don't think about it. It's very nice though. Use the tree cover. Find himself over there. What even was that shot? Interesting. Interesting. Then there were two.
She's the go next.
Yeah, I suppose. Going bacon. He's going bacon. Go up here and keep doing the generous regardless. Even if there are only two of us. At least the Steve went out on the hook, Zarina. At least. Down he goes. He kill him? Nobody knows. Yes, he will. Down here. This thing. This one wants the offering or not. It is. Is it over here? Let's look. Gate behind me. Right there. Probably sees me by now. Probably. What you doing? What you doing? I was about to say anything. Let's go kill shit. Taking a walk, buddy, since we got a DC. I suppose. But taking a walk out here. Out here. Yeah, it is a map, so it's hard to find the hatch. It's also hard to find hexes out here, which I'm pretty sure was kind of by design, it being the hags kind of thing. There it is. Thank you, bud. Thank you. Yeah, a little bit of mercy on me for the DC and themselves kind of deal. And it was Simpers. Save the best, Sloppy, Gearhead, and Joel. Okay. Warden's keys, tin oil, and GG. On to the next one. Oh, I can hear the rain coming down a way that's hitting my window. Sideways. Try this again. This time, 2 people in it to win. It's a wild thing, bros, I do believe. 11 prestige, Fangman. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. At least eliminates one rando that will quit early on us. Promising. We'll take it. One spot open. Just if Baba shows up, I don't know what to expect with a name like that. I'd be concerned. We've already fulfilled our Baba quota today. No more of those. No. GG. Everybody's out here having text on their shirts. I don't have that option. I'm set. All right. Let's go. We have Rebecca Chambers with us. has the energy. Kinda. 2 medkits and a flashlight. Quick, quick. Angry wind right now. Super angry out there. Can hear my house shifting. This is fine. It's totally fine. 5 seconds. Bloody potty streamers. Thanks, killer. Maybe. Maybe. Midwich. Very authentic. Very cool. Wesker. Disgusting. Open this up. Gross. Open this up with some spray. Spray froze here. There we are. Let's go. We have to work with what's gonna come over here after we hit that killer instinct on 2, maybe. He's on the bacon first, though. We do have some outside opportunity in this, and that might be a little janky, though. Wesker Pesker, go home. Go home, you're annoying. Let's move us in the music room right now. Window spraying. Trying to. Working on it. There we are. Last person infected. With that one comes, of course, the exposure if you max out. Hopefully down below, not coming our way. Blue hair looks wild on this map. Purple becomes blue here. Ooh, right there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alert. Please. Gotta go. Go, Ren. Straight away. Totally do a thing. Missed it. He missed it badly. Twice. Okay. Me, drop the pallet. This room now. How much progress did we? How many is he? What's coming here? Took the pallet in time. Shame.
Bad you won't
What a
make
shame.
much
Just pop it in. Stars. Do a skirting. Got that energy. Skipped over one. Lindsay a thing out there. Plaything going. Yup, it's a pesky westy movie. Typical plaything thing. He definitely doesn't read a DC because I found her behind a barrel. Unfortunate, unfortunate. GG, good luck next. Alright. hit by the bound as last time. We got a Jin in main we can do. Out at main. You know what I mean. I don't know what the plaything situation. Oh, like here. We didn't capitalize off of that. CR. X. It sounded like he just whiffed a thing. Nintendo down. Let me take a look around. Not here. Fully infected and still pushing gens. Good on you. Good on you. So I'll drop down through the inhib. I'm not sure where he is though, is the issue. Let's see what happens. Can't stay here, yeah. There he is. Here. We're coming. How the man can make it to?
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
Probably not. Jin going with bros over in the corner. Still avoided getting the infection. At least we got that going for us. I have yet to see my plaything yet. It's kind of a menace. Back on the bacon. Now, where's my save? It's Rebecca. I don't know if that's really hear what's going on, but we do know that the chase is over there in the corner with Fawn. Get that going for us. Cleanse, that's mine. Good. Still on Fawn. I'll heal Rebecca next. Using the old med kit. Speed up this monstrosity. Still working on a Jen in the corner, I think. Chase is coming through. We gotta go. Taking a casual walk around Midwich. Don't mind me. At least, sort of. Working down here. Their Jen is on top. Go. 2 to go. Get Cleanse going. I think Rebecca found her plaything. Fail because the Wesker seems that has been coming over shortly. Around. Area. Let's see here when he turns. If he turns, he did not. Alright, go back to the Jin. Assuming he's gonna stay away. Alright, go back to the generator. You can see this. Right back, maybe. Yeah, he is. Unfortunate. Silent rooms. Take that at the moment. Nope. Be a GG for me. Midwich here. One healing. We got 2 looking for Jins to do. Can you ever even truly see the dawn in Midwich? It's just kind of non-static state, isn't it? Hill, I mean, of course. Sacrifice. Didn't have a pip to lose anyway, that's okay. Here's Jin Trap. 18 mastermind. 50% on library. Bros. That's sad, getting pulled back the other side of the pallet. Full Wesker things. So, rolling on Rebecca. And Bond. We'll make it dead hard. Windows not true. After the sprint version. Alright. What? Go here. We'll do a little breakaway and get a on hook. Rebecca's on the way. Save the thing. Hook there. We got for fun. We have two gens remaining.
Well, thank you for the games, officer.
GG, officer. Till next time.
Till next time.
Enjoy your time off duty. Going for a 4K. GG, unless we got Unbreakable, we do not. So close and yet so far. Very sad, very sad. Is now to give this Rebecca a hatch because Rebecca and Wesker things. Doesn't seem to be the case. Death is here. Gee, Midwich, so long farewell. This was Save the Best, Play, Thing, Pentimento, and Devour. At least we cleansed that, I guess. Iridescent Herboros Vial and the helicopter stick. Last one. And no more bros either, so I guess we're solo queuing. Alrighty then. Stay civil. Seems to be the theme of the day on the Survivor, so we'll stick with it. Let's see. Keep that as is. I like the charms that we have. PDP's looking pretty alright there. Could totally use some more before we start. Well, let's go. Return to the solo queue. What does it have for us? So long as it has survivors that don't DC and kill themselves on first hit, I'm alright. We got Joe was taken again. And ink him with the Gen Juice. Seen ink him before at some point. Maybe Gen Juice too. Not absolutely certain, but 2 toolboxes. Not a bad deal. The other's already committed. The again part just makes it more funny. It was taken again. Not just once. But again. Seconds. Let's go. So, what will be? Hopefully less Wesker. Significantly less Wesker would be nice. Such a Fine oak and a Mori, perhaps. Fun Police 2, a right to be looped, coming soon. GG. Thank you for the lurk. Ooh, right into the game now. Alrighty then. Do it again. How we looking? We have. I see our killer over there on the side. Maybe I do. I'm not certain. Here's Mia, not Jen. Let her do her thing. Let's go down below. Found our killer, but Fang Inkham here has. Injury. What is that? I don't know. Jen, please. Jen, please. In the bathroom, Jen, which is usually not what I want to do early, but I'm here now, so we'll do it. Shot anyway. Chases up top. Randomly dropping pallets doesn't seem like a very good thing to do. They can technically drop down from over here on us. Still going. Gen's active. Third, yeah, there we go. We're on the same one together. I think the same one together. Still fine too. About half of this gen left to go. Deadlock here. Now we know. That way. Final gen. Just to keep things moving along. Jen for us. Go back to the bathroom at some point. Have one to do an unhook for us up top. I'm waiting for it. It's like a blight. I'm hearing this blight do much of its power, but yeah, there it is. It's far away. One lingering, one on the generator. That was where the deadlock was, I'd imagine. So unhook. We haven't active chase yet. Nope, not so much. $13.50. I don't know how safe it is. Med kit thing. Bathroom, Jen, too. Okay, I guess. Let's go bathroom side. We'll work on that, Jen. Might be your chase, though. Trying to get back to it. So we can say whatever progress we do happen to have, because I imagine he... Oh, he did it. Come that one, finish that one. First hook for Gen Juice. On this one, we're deadlocked again. How's the situation over there? Proxy energy right now. A little bit. Okay. Chasing this, which is fine. Oh, he's still crossing. Dungeon then. Other one to go up our shoes. Going up, good. Games. Jen. Coming. We're gonna have a trade, perhaps. Oops. Proxy, now he's practically face camping. On, I guess. Get the trade before second. Somebody else go second. It's purpose, but it's okay. We're not dead anywhere. Somebody was working on something up top. It was really close to the hooks. Not ideal. Back this time? Not immediately, he's right there though. Gotta go. They are coming. This blight is not plain blight. It's weird. It's super weird. Another one of those. Becoming more and more of a thing all of the time. Go after somebody on that epic. Mia. 56. Left hook inbound. Some more read moments. Done. One to go. A heal, friend. I'll say I don't usually see Blights play the way like he does. Yeah. It's the second one of these kind of like M1 type, not using your power Blights I've seen in 2 days. Another thing, I guess. I need a gen. Where's it at though? No, we didn't finish that one. I want to do, so I'm just waiting for the light to decide what's Coming, buddy. Coming in one hero. So weird. So weird. He's only using his rush to break pallets like that. There you go. Actually use your power. What will happen? Surely. Go up top. Just taken again. I'll heal. Find one of these gens to do. I know we have the one down below in that corner spot. We were just at. I know where the other two are. Around? Yes, maybe so. This one isn't even like running floppy to do sort of the things that the last one was doing. Makes me even more perplexed what he's doing. Hello, Sigma Ninja. Oh yeah. You know, again with the balance land I didn't really need right now. Hook that gen. The hook. Yes, one does. I have to come and trade. Super obnoxious because someone got. Where were they? I don't even know. I don't even know. They're securing this second. Come on. For sure, they were going to do the unhook. Leave. We're gonna do a gen. What are we doing over there? They just killed themselves. There's one gen left, crew. Easily done. Walking blight. For the most part, it's a walking blight. Easy to do a gen, Jane. That was fortunate. In the most efficient of ways. James. Not exactly contributing here. Unfortunate, unfortunate. Well, we're doing alright for the most part. Pretty fun. Kill games, of course, earlier on were the highlight. Survive it and survive it. And now we are technically solo queue, so even when we were duo, we just gotta roll on the random spots and hope for the best. We have a lot of people who are quitters. Take my chances, because I don't think the Jane here is continuing to play. And I think that the Nia saw that and just kind of was like, oh well. TV too. That's a shame. Boobies, boobies. I'll just hiding out in the locker somewhere, as Janes do. I guess. GG. It's a walking blade. It's a walking blade, Gin Juice. You can handle this. Prometheo. 100 prestige blight, but wasn't playing blight like blight. We'll use the most straightaway rushes and did not actually use the speed as the one usually uses blight speed. Getting spun like that. It's not very blight-like. Maybe it's like me prestiging blight even if you're not a blight main because you already have another main. I feel that. That Noed. Yeah, I do think this blight is also very Noed. Very strange build for a high prestige blight. My killer daily piggy hit and forces level death and Mikey level up evil within 4 times. Not bad. Not bad. The Mikey one. Not exactly friendly. Save the best, lethal, Noed, deadlock. You play Blight, bro? Really odd to see one with 100 and playing more like other killers. Compound 33 and Compound 21. Alright, on to the next one. It's the second one in 2 days. Doing the blight thing like that. Usually if they have that high prestige, you kind of want to see the fancy flicks and whatnot, but we didn't see it in that one. Very disappointing. Alright, on to the next one. Claudette, Hallie, and Fang. Fell, Crow, Talonwyn, and Rage Bomb. 156. Bye, Claudette. We have JJ the Jet Play. I've seen JJ before. Renato, I think, both times. So let's go. Killer's here as well. no cans to choose daily? You don't like the dailies, you don't have to do them every day, and you just toss the ones you don't like until you get the ones you do. And then you do a bunch of dailies. I feel like daily blood points are really so minimal, it's not even really a big deal. Going back into the game, is it the same walking blade again? Maybe. It's the game weekend. That's what we do here, apparently. I have to put on the sacrificial ward for these kids. People. I don't remember the charms from last one. Oh well, let's do it again. Intervention on the generator. Blood points, prestige, survivors, and killers, yeah. Every bit counts, I suppose. Nurse this time. The nurse in the game. Super sweaty. Lights and nurses. Oh my. Velcro. Crew, do the gens. Meanwhile, I'm out here playing Ario. Nice. How's it going? Link at me. Baby nurse. Kinda has weird energy. You're gonna play in the game. You're either maybe training wheels or being really obnoxious. I think more training wheels on this one. Not getting many condensed people just decide not to heal each other and getting snowballed out. Fair enough. Here's the weekend crowd. They're a little different. Definitely a little different. One gen going with the group together. Pick his spots. This is a nice color. We kind of match. Let's see. You want to pain resonance? Are you looking around for something like that? Maybe. I don't know. Let me wiggle out with stuff like this. I'm exhausted, so we don't get to do this again. But it's so funny. Here, oh dear, nurse. Oh dear. Exponential, interesting. And somebody was starting. That one's not open. There. Exponential only. Alright, okay, that's something. Interesting. Still coming. She's still coming. Can't go. Let's get her away from the generator. Maybe she'll leave Hattie to do it. Yeah. Finding my gains, more snowball in the new patch. I dig it. Bill has your increase of dark spear marks, so which are interesting. But yeah, a lot of people do see quits. Yeah, all together, it's kind of sad to see the state of Survivor right now. They needed life to be even more difficult. The majority of the game is, of course, all the beers right now. Exponential. It's cool in the game, I guess. Sometimes. It works out kind of deal. One gen done. We got JJ on another. Back of this is. Yeah. Not yet. She's coming back, but we'll see. Don't hear her at the moment. She's busy with a thing. first hit for Fang. I think the overall safety is studying how both sides are playing with DC, the overall lack of trying recently. Yep, lots of quitting. Had killers quit today. Lots of survivors quit. Just a lot of quitting. The incentive to keep playing through tough games is clearly not very high. Will they be able to do it? Might be a little messy. Nice animal. Like that chase. Dead man's there. Come back. Maybe. More Jen doing. More Jen doing. Like 7.5 hours. Somebody working in the bathroom. We just finished. No, we got anybody else out here? I can do some healing on before we go back to gen work. I guess I'm going back to gen work. Left side. Up here. Ready? Another break because every match I was getting was rough and I'm tired of facing the same 3 or 4 killers 4 hours at a time. Right. Gen being done. You are. You there. More generators, no one's actually on one right now. Oh, can heal myself. I just catch a break. Try the heal thing, but she might be coming. We're just mangled. I don't see her. That's. Sure where my gens are right now. You try to give up on a first down, I do bleed out. Okay, so look at that shit pissing me off so much. Yeah. Lots of quitters. Quitters never win, but they sure do sentence a lot of other people who want to play bad in a bad way games. Miserable games. If you would, Renato, thank you much. Old DVD back on Survivor's Coupon. Don't know when that was. Sure. I think the more mainstream the game becomes, the more people who aren't maybe the most more sweaty and seasoned up gamers play it, the more it kind of makes it a tough time for those who want to play even the hard matches. The casual types, they don't. They just don't. Game balance is good right now. It's just people are being babies this match. People are always being big babies. Are the ones that can't handle it will quit. And that fixes it too. Sort of. As long as the queues don't get too terrible. Queues were way worse a while back. I can't remember exactly what patch it was. Still doing okay there. Yeah. If it is. Is it? Do we know for a fact? There's a lot of rumor mill. Have to get better, yeah. Shells are going. Bot's landing in me. He's hitting that one. Keep tapping it. You think I won't? Got chase for the moment. I think the first Dead Hard nerf was when I had awful killer queues. Miserable. That's how I had to play Survivor at all. At the time I was just doing the full 10 hours of nothing but killer. Wait, you're too miserable. that long just to get it. You know, NA East, which should be. The bonus commands, right? Like to chase the BP. Nurse and Blight would be less miserable. Nah. I never played those killers. Most of the time, nurses and blights don't bother me. It's like, you know what you're getting with those. Okay, fine. It's the tedious ones like the night games and the skull merchant games that go on way too long with 3 gens and stuff. Just kidding. So space. I don't mind losing, I mind stalemates. Gen to go. Which do we have? We have one over here we can work with. I know my limit to this game, there's a point though that I don't want to have to sweat every match I play, and especially seeing the same perk combos exhausting after a while. Yep. This game has been pushed to Sweatsville. Unless you're just brand new, and then brand new players, I like it. It's like, yeah, this is fun. And they get to a certain point where they're in the major pool of everybody else, and not so fun anymore for them. It's almost everybody's. Either the top tier killers are sloppy, on sloppy, on sloppy, on sloppy. Right now. Night and Skull Merchant and Fuel battle because they're the only killers who thrive on grinding their team to dust instead of snowballing the game out. Now doing the hook. The first hook for JJ. And over here we do have somebody who might want to unhook or at least take her away. Maybe so. Go through this way, sadly. Oh, she's down on the one up. Down, that'll be a death hook for her. Let's go get JJ after. I'm gonna wait it out because I'm not actually sure what hook she's going to and if she can make it. Here we go, bud. Time to go. Nurse, you don't even really need strategy, just chasing down people in like 2 seconds. Put in the time and you can do it. It is what it is. Like this one, she can't. It's just, she has to push the gens. Where are options? As for now. There. Next. Where's my gen though? Haven't we? Question mark? Probably. Lights on like that, yeah. Light somehow manages to dodge all the add-on nerfs. It's kind of interesting that all of the add-ons on Blight are pretty awesome. There's gonna be another one dead. Me and JJ out here. We have a gen, he's doing healing. Let's go with this one up here. There was a gen. I thought there was. It's because his add-on usage is spread. It's so good because he has great add-ons. Yeah, exactly. He has great add-ons, so like, oh, they must be fine. No reason to change anything. There's so many options. Options are good. Yeah, how about you make it so other people get good options too? At the very least. The Toy Stars who struggle paleo twins can have Marvin's blood on them. Instead of buffing things, they seem to like to hit things with a knife. Go this way now. I don't have anything else to heal myself with. Time for JJ to go get himself a hatch. Yeah, people say that a lot about Pyramid Head, what add-ons you can use with it. I run things that are not always the range stack. Not always. You overread on them, so I have fun with that. +1 pit because it went so long. Was JoJo's Got Flow. Hey, our Renato got his hatch. Corrupt Intervention, Discordance, Dead Man Switch, and Fiend Resonance on this Glad Flannel and Fragile Weeds. Worked really hard as a 27 nurse, surprisingly. That kind of nurse had to work that hard. They added a longer duration on the Killer Instinct last patch. What? Who uses this? Everyone runs the aura reads if they want to use those kind of shots. They heal 2 health states of other survivors in a single trial. Eventually that one will work out. Okay, let me get back, please. There we go. Play. Tier 70 here. Tier 70. More work cells, yes. Although I'm not going to have enough to really buy anything with them. That's repairs. So they play Pyramid Head, very hard loop, no fun who play. Nah. Very easy to be anti-loop once you learn to do the shots, but not so easy as a casual one to just pick up and play if it's like your first time. He's in the category, you gotta do the work. Doesn't feel good unless you do the work. Well, people I wasn't expecting to go against you again, but GG's, babe. GG, JoJo. Good luck next. JoJo's Got Flow. Here, anything that gives me BP. That's what we want. Save the Bloody Party streamers for proper events. Got Not Norms, Fitter Carton, and Hex Britty. 2 Fangs and a Felix. At least these fangs are rocking the right color, right? Got 2 objective category BP add-ons. Take this, ready up. We're just short and Felix. Flashlight on one of these fangs. Can't be bothered to get my Nia out today. Hello, Norms. How you doing? Hi, Hex. Britty. We meet again. Huntress has good add-ons, Wraith has good add-ons, and what those add-ons do, they literally change the way you play that particular thing. Yeah. Like, make my punishment shots an arc or something cool. I'll take it. Tonal shots. Something. Skull Merchant, the hate she gets is pretty good add-ons. Yep, her add-ons are pretty alright. The hate she gets has nothing related to her being a weak killer these days. It's just region or behaviors. Not super fun. Often not for either side. Forsaken Boneyard. Yeah, everyone just uses like the common ones. And that increase his base abilities. Can't remember ever seeing an iridescent add-on from him or anything like that, unless it was like the very beginning everyone was just testing it out. Yep, Trapper add-ons are indeed good. I mean, the Eerie add-on isn't bad. To take the Eerie add-on, you gotta drop one of your Far Superior Browns or Yellows on night. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Imagine playing Night About Map of the Realm. Disgusting. Forsaken Boneyard. I guess everyone who likes the dried bread. Stuff like that. Corrupt Intervention again. On repeat. Play. See who cleanses and what kind of aim this gal has. On that one. Just get that set up. Yes. Here. Yes, it is the Balmy Mommy, and I'm walking everywhere where her gens are corrupted, of course. After all the dry horse meat, yeah. avoid sickness if I can. Regress. Probably. I'm off in a moment. As long as we're not getting whittled away by hook stays and such, I feel like I do have the time to wait it out and try. There she is. Now she's starting to hit people, so maybe it's time to push main. Might be running long durations for all I know. Stop me off of this gen. Jolt. Save. Max out here. Coming. Do you have balanced landing? He's on this map, but Lord, going up there right now. Oh no, oh no. All ours are necessary. You want to do the split pressure hit and run style play with him, which is objectively his most fun play way to play. Unnightful. Yes, now indeed I am stinky, Marches. Her crying. A special experience. Going on a gen out there. There. Much puking, much puking. Right. We popped it. Screams return to main. Do not like. Do not like. Do the hill fall deal. Maybe go for Felix. Who should go for? Some other things. Martian. Work on the gens out here. I like this one. Everybody is fully infected. Just kind of stay away from her. Which on this map might not be super easy. Hook. Hex Gritty on a J. Felix on the move. Oh my. Cruising, that's over there. Alright. Dying light. No. Working through. Working through. Felix is running her. Promising. We're looking alright for the time being. 6 months, 2 days, 22 hours. Over half a year here, Marcius. I appreciate that. Gotta hook up top and pop this gen now. Oh no, well, she might be visiting me. Six. I'll finish this and I'll go do the unhook over there. Nope, we got another one down. That'd be a mess out that way. A definite mess. Right next to me. Kind of weird. Anyway. Do here. On my way. I'm a one hit shy of bad things. Unfortunate. Can we save Norms in time there? I don't know. I don't know if we can. Okay. Would you see? Someone do you see? I have questions. Mommy, mommy? Alright. Maybe not. Maybe not. Whoopsies. Yes, indeed. Those people are dead, but it looks like Somebody crashed. Got DC'd. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I guess I crashed, yeah. I don't know what happened. Oh well. This is Trick of Flow. Corrupt Intervention, Dying Light. Play with your food. And Black Incense and Rare Tablet Fragment. Don't know what happened. It looked like one of those, the whole lobby kind of crashed. Yeah, everybody crashed. I've seen that before. And then it tells you crashed, but then it's just really the game. We were spared that horror. It was only getting worse. No, it was that lobby just died. It was DVD servers that crashed on that one. Enjoy your F1. Make that lurk. Good luck next, pretty. And Norma. Yeah, it kicked all of us. Lobby crashed. We got Mythic, What is Jazz, and Pin, Felix, Kate, and Ada. Sad times, sad times. Like that follow, Trigger. Good luck out there. And thank you for the like. Last one back to Trigger 2. There we are. Good to go. I know you're trolling me. Typical Marcia things. Interesting Kate outfit going on here. Very bold. I like it. Flashlight medkit. Imagine if nurse with a 3 health state killer like Nimi's found. Don't think there'd be nearly as many nurses. Let's go. More swamp time here. Good old brand pantry things. What's your name? Huntress. Standing over there right now. Taking a walk. Has the chase, the Pin's keeping her busy. Let's try a gen over here. Oh, that did not last long. That's okay. We'll do this anyway. What else are we on to? We got What is Gens? Fighting a gen. And our Ada over there seems like best candidate to get that unhook if she can just wait until the right moment. And then we got Pin killing themselves in the corner. Solo queue experience, but he Kobe'd. Luckily, because he's one of those that wanted to kill himself. It's on case. The first Huntress we've seen, I think, all stream. Him again. I don't think he even moved from the hook. He had no intention of continuing to play. There, this gen continues. Do skill checks now, knowing somebody will actually want to come save him. Probably not. Probably not. Gen, together might be a dangerous situation. Go and try and unhook this guy. I can't tell for sure. Nope, he's gonna fall. We're going to do another gen. do I have out here to work with? These guys are scattered. One here. Oh, here's Jin's. Second hook incoming. That way. Assuming we actually can get out of this in any shape or form. Probably skip that one and go to another. Loading. Hook despite somebody quitting. Okay. Far and away from the hooks. They were 3 of us and we're doing that instead of killer chasing and we're going here. Killer try hard, play, no for fun, why so Loki sucks. It's not the killer's fault on this one, it's survivors quit. If the killer is trying hard and the survivors just quit, there's no answer for a team that's built around needing 4. I don't mind the killer sweating it out. I mind when the survivors quit, even when I'm playing killer. I think it's the time for that. Survivor's no fun play, yeah. Well, that's on behavior to make the adjustments or whatever. Because there are other games in this kind of genre coming out that eventually will unseat it. That will find the balance and make it more fun. DVD obviously, according to a lot of you guys, had it once. So it doesn't seem to have it right now. I still have fun. I don't mind. That one's killing themselves too. Yep. See me if she's got darkness revealed like most do. She's killing herself. I'm not gonna go rescue her. I'm gonna do the gen next to her though. Even if I guess the points to do it would be okay. So exhausted, so I didn't burn that. Then there's the face. Way down the corner. Obviously, she's not gonna like even fake that we're still trying. I will, damn it. I will not quit ever. With the exception of, I guess, letting someone else get a hatch opportunity if the game just doesn't seem reasonable. Oops, she got picked up out of a locker, did she? Just collecting birds and all. Alright. Pounce landing, I guess. Usually run that. Barbecue, maybe. Still gonna kill me in this scenario? Who knows? Who knows? Exhaust the weekends. Casuals out here again. Gee. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. You never know for sure how this game would have gone if everybody was actually playing. We'll never know. Pressure. I thought there should be like heavy rewards or something for players doing that and trying to stick it out. It's our Pip, as well as the Huntress. 38. Lethal overcharge, nowhere to hide, and no way out. Got a shiny pin. Huntress is playing kind of different than the ones that we usually see, like the really sweaty ones. So made pretty decent shots, at least the one I saw. Off of the hook deal. What's next? Hopefully survivors that actually want to play this game. That's what we hope for. Yeah, that's the kind of huntress I would play too. Call that Dwight Renato. Yo, Weska, Annoying Milk, and DF Jinxie. I played one round of Hunters yesterday and it didn't go super well. I was trying to run the Iridescent one. No warm up on her and only one game I don't usually play her. Doesn't go that well. Doesn't go that well. I think her game and the nurse game of the one and done rounds that I was doing were the ones I really wanted to take back and have a do over. Everything else is pretty smooth. Flashlight Renato. Let's try this again. Hopefully less people throwing the game. Macmillan. Survivors want Macmillan. Of course, when we run that, usually since the shelter, which is not what we wanted. And one streamer, her run Huntress, no perks, or good Huntress. Yes. There are many good Huntresses out there who can make the shots. Trick shot Huntresses are fun to see. It's been a little bit since we've seen one. Just the standard variety right now. Coal Tower, the Macmillan Estates. Got one of the nicer ones, especially for me. Still running the balance landing thing. Or something different. Yeah, I do have a challenge to fall from great heights while in chase. Nurse. Yes, yes. Annoying milk. Yeah, I suppose spelling it annoying like that is pretty annoying. Go figure. Down. In our first hook. Just our luck, right? Just our luck. The gens are rolling. Camping that. Where are the others? Over there. Okay. Highlighting that. Will you go do the save? I think so. She's coming through. She's coming for me now. I need you to get the base in. Still coming. I don't really want to take her to active gen if I can help it. Good news. This is not the basement. Bad news. How do you... very limited options right now. He's a nurse after all. I guess I could just try to go in the open route. We did get the basement under. Progress. Yeah. They're doing some healing. You haven't put me on a hook where I belong. Hello. Not generator, that's been highlighted. Let's see this time. There, the gen very close to being done. Not stronger blinks than the last nurse we saw. Got going, nice blast mine. Nato over there, started another generator. That, these two are our nicer gens. Down and get the choice to do something. Keep proxying this? Surprised with how otherwise okay things have been. Are you so chill? I've been gaming for a very, very, very long time and this game is nothing to sweat over. freaked out about. Alright, so he's got 25% to go on whatever Hollander Figment Claudette is up to. Okay, there, of course. These guys okay. Gonna recover over that side. See my second hook. Almost done with that generator over on the hill, I think. Looking for anything in particular, yeah? The star check, we couldn't get it. Almost let me wiggle with that. Second hook. These guys out here doing the thing. What are we doing? I'm gonna go back up to Maine out there. Something left. Reassurance. Nice. Trying to give me a little bit of wiggle room while we're got a really wide proxy going. For the time being, just around. On that there. Get out of the way. Texture started, maybe. Go back up to Maine, I think. The heal wouldn't be bad though. Still around. Back the other way. Heal myself, I hope. Maybe, possibly, we'll see. Checking out Maine. I'm not there though. I'm not there. Might be going over this way. I'm not sure if you can see it or not. Monitoring the hook again. Very wide proxy energy, but it's still there. Hook going, just reserve the gen. That we finished the one on the backside, I think. Main, these guys in chase. One of them is on death row. Keep going. 5% to go on the gen. I think they're doing together. Yes. I'll use Lada. Farewell, Jinxie. Farewell. Headlock too. All the extra right now. This even if I want to or not. I'm gonna check it out anyway. Backside. Oh, I lost where she's gonna check next. Oh well. Still doing it. Yes, link over to them. Leave me alone. Shoo, shoo. Jinxie. What's going on? What's going on? Annoying milk. We got another gen started with Renato. Direction. I did see his aura while we killed him. Down we go, milk. Down we go. We'll be on that side. Slugging now. Seems like the time to be slugging. Already lost the person. Well, I had a schedule. We do have two different gens going right now. What is happening? That backwards look while she's blinking. Wild. Gens, he has time. She's looking all the way out there. I don't know about this. Proxy start this time. She's in the middle. It's kind of weird. Maybe be a nicer now. Yeah, that's it. Nice nurse, maybe 1 in 100. That one, we'll finish this one. Got one to go. So I'm gonna watch that. Hook, knowing that we're gonna come and try and save him. Renato coming for a save would be a better deal. Don't have the life right now. Me spin? Nah, never. Be deaf. Those guys are at least down off that hook, so we need one. Oh, we need 2 gens because we got deadlocked on the far one. We'll get to finish it. Stick it. That one. Broken status. 2 people. Dwight and move along. Tips to lose our gain. Anonymous nurse. Push 11. Slug time. Not sure if using that perk was worth it. Down he goes. GG. No hatch life for these two either, I'd imagine. A nice nurse, very rare. What a weird angle. Ow! There's... What's we're doing? Are you maybe letting the Dwight live? What's going on here? Can't get the hook that you want? No. Whatever reason, stalling it out. Alrighty then. I know, why don't we get the door? He... Hatch life. Nope. Lies. All lies. So delivery box. Wouldn't know. Delivery box in general? Maybe, maybe. How annoying. This nurse was Shadowborn, Deadlock, Lethal, and Infectious, right? No add-ons. Just perks. Time for another one. Send a no bits. Good times. Times. Sweet Emerald. She's so smug. She's so chill. Actually, she's probably a very fitting character. I like Sybil. I like her a lot. Bossy Hut Jr. Nancy, Totron's Arena, and an anonymous Dota. Fiddle Fowler. Super happy even while in the fog. Don't you know what happens here, girl? Are you okay? You are kind of new here, I get it, but surely you can suspect something is wrong. Killer's still with us. Not too much scary here. Sure, there's some TTV energy, but prestige isn't too high, right? Right? 15 seconds. Crazy Nancy with that gosh darn flashlight. Bloody party streamers ×2. Did not offer for a map this time. Maybe we'll get something we haven't seen a lot of today. Would be nice. Lots of Macmillan, lots of, oddly enough, the game. I don't know how, but everyone and their mother wants to offer for that today. I can do without it. I do enjoy that map though. It just, the results usually are kind of messed. Especially on a killer offering. Almost missed the Autohaven days of having that higher chance of appearing. Only a few days ago. Midwich again. Alrighty, I think this is our third or fourth Midwich. She's also very high mount. Chess. It's calling for me. I think there are 3 different gens. Still making some decisions. Nancy has Chase. That's Legion. Frenzied. Coming for me next. Or not. That was right there. Well, now it's my turn. Not bad news, Serena. Cancel or ran out. She ran out. We'll break that. We'll go up here. He's on me still. Yes, so maybe so. A little bit. Not a whole lot. I'd like to heal you, Nancy, but make sure she's gone. I think she's gone. Nancy, I will do this while injured because of Legion things. Okay, well, that's fine. Don't want to drop down right now. Now's not the time for that. Use my perk. Kind of weird to have to choose not to fall down, but here we are. She's on Toadtron. Let's see the gen. Going to the music room. Or no, it's the library. Quiet, please. On a time like this, are you sure? Toadtron has Chase. They're mending. Everyone's good to either heal each other or do gens. Something, hopefully. Yeah, Thalida's back on it. Good skill check. First across the whole team. The worst deal, not the best. See Hut Jr. also right there trying to do the flashlight save. No success. He's running, no pain resonance. It's a relief, although when you see it now and you have it, it's so painful, lose 25%. Back here with us. Jen about to complete. On there, Toadtron, I'm sure somebody. Done. There we go. Motion. Nancy's going. I think that's gonna be an unhook. Oh no. Mistakes were made. Back to doing gens. A little close for comfort. You gonna frenzy? Dagger's staying injured. The M1 Temptation, I know it will. About to complete with Nancy. Good call, good call. Down. Tron heal. Second hook for the team. First hook for our Thalita. That's motion. Tron has Chase, so it's up to the other side to do it. Got it. Frenzied over there. Still, maybe so. Wouldn't be surprised. Donna Legion only had 2 stacks of that. Not too bad. Over 50% here. Functional. A junior has Chase. 25%, but not by much to go. And 3 on its way. You're not coming with a friend. Discordance honor. That Chase. We're gonna get away with this. We're gonna burn these charges. 2 gens to go. Promising. Promising. That's weird. Positive vibes. Betting that it's on the Thalida. We did that. Well, she definitely has the positive vibes. I'm not actually sure we finished it. We did. Out this way. Go burn on her. She's frenzied. Here. I think it still runs. I suppose we did. Our generator here. Here. Far hall. Oh, there we go. That's fine. Doing the thing. Doing the thing. Frenzied. It's my turn. Yes, Legion, Marcius. Yes, Legion. Jolts. Incoming for our Zarina. Good. Odds of her coming over here next. Jen did pop and on it. Found somebody else who wants to play with instead. Interesting. What is she doing right now? Standing still. Bending the hook. Top that good. Cat walking, interestingly enough. Alright, go somewhere else because she's right here. Leave shortly. Shame we don't have the pallet there. That would have been nice. Old, go on M1. Sure, no. Oh no. I fucked this up, but that's alright. Made the recovery. I'm gonna make it the way I want to. Yeah, cancel now. So for me, gens are rolling. We have 2 on 1 and 1 on another. Right? All 3 of us. Looks like the same progress. Where to, gal? Where to? Alright. Look for those guys. Let me get the finish, but we put some progress on it. Is about to drop. And then there's the other gen. For what, gal? For what? Lurking. My M1 opportunity right now. Everybody injured. Generator. Running. Continuing to run. They're gonna maybe not. She's got a little proxy. The one's gonna do the gen that we were. Venus on the way. Shame? Oh no, don't pop that. Well, maybe it's okay. Put on second hook here would be a shame. It would be a shame. Like, that's how it's going. Last one. Healing. See where the killer is. They can still be kindred. Keep doing the gen. Not gonna actually come get to save me as well. Around and get me. We do have the time. Chance of her coming back, but we'll hear him if she does. Healing. Jimmy One is on that right side while Nancy's taking our Legion away from it. That's long enough. Jimmy's over here, isn't it? Over to us. We're gonna get Nancy. Try to. this way, but if someone gets frenzied, kinda is what it is, right? Not much one can do about that. Alright, go here. Keep chasing, leave us to it, maybe. Need an alternate generator, perhaps. They're gonna keep the chase that close to that gen. It's just not gonna happen. Got this one here too. No, Totron, no. Don't you die. That's a frenzy. For sure, for sure. Got those two. Got another gen with Nancy. I think, was it mid-library? Maybe? Mending simulator sucks. Yes, mending simulator does suck. Just like climbing on Nancy's gen. They have a lot of adrenaline out there. Nancy. Just going. Hard for me to see over there. Necessarily see me either. Mending. Back to the original gen plan. Maybe. 2 on death hooks, 1 on 1, 3 on death hooks. Who do me? I kind of forgot about myself. I can only have 1 hook. But shit happens. Right there. Healing now. Gen. What push here to check it out. Kind of a shame. On her way. Look on the other side after all. See? Backside. I look like she was going this direction, but is that gen finishing? Frenzy means bad times, bad times. Alright, enjoy your daily, Marcius, and thank you for the alert. Try not to die. Try not to. For now, we need those 2 to keep her away, but I think they're more close than not. Hang in there, hang in there. Okay, over 50%. Promising, promising. Yeah. On the opposite side, I do believe. Come on. There they are. Everybody's here. GG, that's a win. We'll take it. We will definitely take that one. Okay, we got Honey Badger, the Legion. Hit her. She wants you to hit her. There you go. Her the kill. Do you like Legion so much? Oh, I see what you the rare instance of that. Legion, Brutal Strength, Eruption, Thana, and Jolt. Eruption too. Interesting. Iridescent button, etched ruler. I did not know there was Eruption. Sometimes you still see it. It kind of means that we're more even with the regression perks. There's variety there. They got what they wanted in that. Let's use these. Speed up that heal. How many of these do we have left? 19 left. Oh no. We've lost more than 10 so far today. 47 prestige on some. Not too bad. Well, Cheryl. Begins with C, ends with L. Legit. Stop looking at us like this. Looking for match. pips to go. Doesn't completely heal 2 health states of other survivors in a single trial. That requires them to ever like stand still long enough to get a heal, and kind of difficult to do. Both the maps and the killers we've been dealing with right now. We go. That cunt Frankie and Nikki and David. Ping pong, Frankie. That cunt. Or that can't. I'm sure she wouldn't call herself that. Right, right. Flashlight on the gator. Fidelity. You rare gal. I've seen a whole whopping 3 today. Also significantly less Cheryls than usual. Weekend crowd aren't Cheryl types, I guess. Maybe because I'm using a different skin, I'm not inspiring the masses to do it with me. Now when you do have that person who just wants to show off their Cheryl for you. Like, look, mine's 100. Well, mine will get there. Eventually. Coin, we got all BP otherwise. Sure. Sure, why not? Let's live again. That'd be great. Things are starting to look up when people start waking up and maybe just not the most degenerate sweats left. It's okay. It's okay. Sanctum arrived. Hello, Jim Jones. Got ourselves a Yamaoka. Come to think of it, we have not been on this map very much today. Maybe once. This is back a generator. Do this back generator. Gorgon. Very interesting. Kind of vaguely remember a really nasty demo game yesterday. Regen Energy. I think it was a demo. Anyway. Definitely this map. Down after. There is a boon. It's a full healing boon. Still trying to make it work. It's up to Frankie to do the thing. Like he's gonna do the thing like that. So we're gonna go towards main here and get ourselves an unknown. He's not going down immediately. The last thing we need is 2 people in a need of rescue situation. Ahoy, Dr. Merkenstein. How are you? Heal. He's doing the hook. Our first generator with Ada. Good for her. Somebody's getting things done. Elodie. Get out of the way. Main is enticing, but the realist says no. One gen done. Just kicking it. Hell yeah. Weaken things. Attempt to survive. Good luck. Say it's getting less sweaty as the hours go by and we get normal hours, but might be wishful thinking. We'll see how this one goes. Ping pong. As shapes. The basement and kill shack. Won't be going down there anytime soon. Frankie, you are healed. On continues. Bad thing about that is she's already been on a hook once. She doesn't need to go again. She's going again though. started with Ada. Frankie, what are you doing? Getting towards the unhook. Don't want to leave. How much is he using tunnels? Not much. Me. Gotta go here. Gotta go. Walk is still coming. He said he's looking around. See me, doggo? I think he did. Okay. That was not enough to get a bounce on him. Maybe all the way over there. Hydrogen done with Ada. Which one is she doing? Oh, the one out there. Our shack is in such good shape, and then this had to happen. There's something Elodie was up to. Here's our Jeff. His pity shirts. Not pity, like pit bull. That will make it. Will make it be enough to heal me before bad things happen. Yes, yes, it will. Little shack with the like. Good here. Did not kick it. Didn't really even see it. Chance to go. Soon to be 2. Yeah. About to finished. Ada's got another one that just started. We need to find one more. So all things go well. Chase me now, demo, right? Right. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Let's go through here, take a look at what we can do. 25%. Again, gonna hear the killer a little bit more than I'd like. I'll give it a shot. These two working together. Put everybody on the same gen, so we're doing this. 50% on theirs. Needs to keep him busy. Unfortunately for Elodie, she's on death hook. Not the person we want to really send out there to do that. Kind of how it's going right now. Maybe he stopped. Maybe he realized, or just concerned about the race. Those guys are gonna finish that one. We need one more. I am working on a candidate. He really lets ping pong go. Trust him. Set and climbing. I believe in us. Look right that away. And we do it. Yes, we can. Unhook out there too, though. Save the day for Jeff. Demo's right here. I am not the one to do it. I'm gonna break that. I'm fine with it. I like right about now, but I did have exhaustion from the adrenaline. I didn't like that we had those guys unhooked. Interesting. Curious. Very curious. Skates. Can we do it? No way out. Okay. No, not so much. Death hook, of course he does. Stop running around. What do you want to do? Dropping with exhaustion. Not really have like a lot of places to get value from Bob right now. Just ended Elodie. About to. Can I go out there and try and get a recovery? We need this gauge, 99 first. Oh no, stop getting slugged all together, sub. Recovering, good. Chance to save everybody's lives after all. $99 back here. Don't think he's gonna stop being greedy. Oh, he's still greedy. Not greedy. I don't think he's going to be greedy anymore. I don't think he's got. We have so much time to get everybody else out. Heal. We gotta that. On his way. Time to go. GG demo. GG. Enjoy the rest of your time at the Yamaoka estate, but we're not gonna be there. Not good for pips. That's Echo times Wendigo. Save the best jolt. No way out. Dissolution. Black heart. Barbed glasses. GG. Got the challenge done. What's next? What'll it be? Alright, 71 tier on our rift. Wants me to heal yourself or total 8 health states. Well, dang. Happened though. We are queued. Rewards are anti-smog glasses. Blue, apparently. It's alright. Deep rift, drowsy face. Drowsy face? You can't tell the difference between the real and the illusions. Let's see. Executive terror. Is it though? Is it? Races for Renato. Doesn't look bad. This is the Dalita. Yes. Things. I don't know what the obsession with blue is, but it seems to be how it goes. Very last reward is we found the perfect jacket to customize for Renato. Really? That's the top reward. Okay. You do you. Not bad though. Take the deep breath shark fin. That's ready. Maniac puppet hand. Ash is being special, but another slot that we don't all have. He's gotta lose a hand. No big deal. No big deal. Looking for match, of course. Almost halfway to our next iridescent shard reward already. So we got the candlestick on Wraith. No, I got the Nia outfit. I don't know what the next thing should be. We can do another Nia outfit. She has a few I don't have. Or something else entirely. Hello, Q. Do your worst. You'll do it even if I don't say it, of course. But I think we're in the good hour. We made it. The regular players are waking up. Honorable killers. These are the ones. I believe in them. Let's do it. Honky! Joe was taken again, and a miracle. Miracle? Don't you die early this time, Joe. I believe in you. I believe in you guys to unhook Joe if it happens, because Joe doesn't seem to have much patience for being unhooked. I didn't forget. $17 to 8. The most edgy of Christmas sweaters. Jeff. He's so metal. Angry Skull. What was it? No Mori. Great success. Injured survivors and their noisiness. Wouldn't be me. Couldn't be me. One of the loudest and most obnoxious killers. Obnoxious survivors in the game, to be honest, Sibbles. Whatever she does is something else. But I'm no Claire or Rebecca. Those are much worse. Long loading time. Makes you wonder. Haddonfield, RPD, Garner Joy. I don't think we've played on the Garner Joy a single time today. And then the alternative is DC. But there was nothing too sweaty that someone would want to DC against, right? Right. Garner Joy, that's right. Long load times are real. We're finally here today. Jeff and I on the corner. How does the killer feel about it? I'm sure there's no joy in this garden, and everybody kind of makes some not so great feelings about it. Right, skill check. See, I want breakfast. Hungry hour. Oh, was taken again. Well, if you go up on that first hook, don't you quit. Even you. Don't go on a hook at all. That's good. Up. Are. Gotcha. Dedicated. Up here somewhere, you would think. Where is it at, though? This way. A little bit. Not bad, not bad. Where are you, killer? I don't hear anything. I am concerned. Halfway through the Dwight gen there. Not too bad. Progress is being made. Cruising through our gens here. There we go. Another legion, and she's coming our way. Cross it, I guess. Hit the stun the right time. What else is new? I am balanced landing still, so that means play in the main house. The mend. Our Dwight gen continues. Gen, even if we are out there mending, interesting. Needing to mend, I should say. Oops. Whoops. My face? Itchy. Oh no. Here's not the end of the world, right? No. Failed to frenzy across everybody. Main gen is also done, so I do hang around there and try to bail that way. Not be disturbing anybody trying to get a gen done. Joe needs to mend. Gen, we can continue. First hook for Jeff will soon arrive. First hook for any of us, actually. It's done. Multiple well on the way. Set here. Legion. Mia's on the case for the unhook. Coming over. Here we go again. This way, I'll cut through the side. We can help it. Over there. Keep coming my way. She's over there. Vibing. Alright, back to Jen's. Tap this one. This side? Another. Oh well, we're gonna work on the one I was working on. For now. Back on Jeff. Trying to go for the one that she trusts. I guess. What's up to? Hiding, kind of vibing. Back in a frenzy? Somebody injured? I don't know. Who would take that second hook? It's the other generator I wanted to tap. Really? Let's go. This one was our top generator after that, so I got deadlocked. What a shame. Hey, Legion, where you at? Oh, we're going to main, surely. Harass the Jeff. She doesn't want me that way. Swing in treehouse always. Kind of a forgotten little detail. Shock has activity. Started though. I can hook for Jeff. So we got a heal. A locker. Started on a fresh gen instead of the one in front. Yeah. Wide in motion. Killer wanted Mia? Yeah. She's on joke. Sense. Two gens like super close to each other. A little concerning. The third one's in a better spot. Look out towards like the gazebo. Maybe something. Everybody's near Legion right now. Probably not the best of things. I mean, that's what we do. Done with this, and after that, danger zone over there on the other side of the street. Again left. Here's right. Would you like a heal? It seems quiet. We'll do it. Conky down, of course. It's Conky that goes down again. Death to Conky, poor guy. Heal for our whites. Gen here. Sure. Maybe the least of all, but sure. She caught the same person 3 times. Imagine that. Here's Joe. F1. Mending time again. Never ends. Never ends. Ends up, please. What's the button? Same button you do gens on. Oh, of course it is. Mm-hmm. That thought. Frenzy thing. They not in one. Joe, they wanted Miracle. They want Dwight. Together, see what happens. Generator over on the other side of the street, on the right. Kinda coming. Oh, I'm chasing that one. We get away. That's fine. Desperate times for her. You'd think maybe she'd want to stop me. She is coming. She is indeed coming. Trade it. Hoping a little bit more out of that than I did. Chase. Not have unbreakable and it would be nice. Legion theme goes hard. Yeah, it does. Alright. That one is dead. Yeah, it's not yet. Recoverable. Oh, they're dead. Kill themselves. It's a shame because technically that chase is still going. Pallet over there. Frenzy. Basically what I wanted to do and it didn't work out much. It's time to go. Frenzy thing. Run in with me. Cancel. There she goes. I needed to do that. Look for where Joe was taken again is. For the time being. Other out there. Around the gens, perhaps. Perhaps. These plates, it's like the most old school, like grandma's house kind of plates ever. Okay, so we are slugged again. Plates look like they were finished, right? Something like that, Bless. Something like that. How are you? Covered again. Obnoxious situation. Pallet on the side. We can go around. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Solo cute survivor things. It's an adventure. People DC'd and giving up on early hook states. Welcome back, Marcius. Did you at least get your dailies done now? Oh no! Unfortunately, not a life user. Come chase me now. Be out of the way, and this is not the side we really want to be on, unfortunately. Just isn't. Inevitably, it was gonna end up like this. Inevitably. Oh, no one picked. Screen froze. Oh dear. Oh dear. Welcome back. Saying I'm doing great. Just doing a solo queue experience at the moment. There you go. Consider that a boob from Bless. Please camp that one. How rude. How rude. Over here that we could have done. On the left side and What a shame. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. This is one of those games that did last a while. It took a little bit for someone to PC kill themselves early. It's surprising. I Kobe. She respect the Kobe. We respect the Kobe here. Hard to say. Hard to say. GG indeed. We did definitely try. Good luck on your next games. Do you ever heal? I swear this is the second game I've had Jins before friends. Yeah, usually Jins before friends. Back up, but not much getting done with her right on me. Frenzy, huh? Sure, why not? Why not? Go this way. So actually, I do heal a lot, but usually it's not right under a hook when I know the killer's not kind of the type that will come back. I just move, and if the survivor comes with me, like, good, don't do it. If they don't, they don't. Back to Jins. Yes, adrenaline gamer indeed, indeed. GG, Legion, GG. That one pip that we have is El Mejor. 0507, Brutal, Bamboozle, Shadowborn, and Deadlock. Neural Sketch, and the Never Sleep Pills. I feel that, Legion, I feel that. Sleep when you're dead. On to the next one. What do we have here? What do we have here? 3 more healing of myself. So I just woke up. Well, good morning to you. I always do 10 hours. I would do more if not for keeping to a strict schedule of other things I need to do. Welcome back. Earn some of these points so we don't tap out. Enough. I'll keep those later for Blades. So I plan. Maybe we'll end up spending a little bit more on Survivor. Maybe. This is the Fangman duo. They were both already here before me. Maybe they're together. And they are all on Steam. Zarina the 4th. 2 people rocking the Meet Your Maker shirts. Free is free, I guess. It is a good color. My Sybil agrees. The in-sync animations are for me always more than the killers ever do. Creepy. Yes, get that evil. I play with my community every day. Every single day that I stream. 20 seconds. Ye old Fangman. Five seconds left. Welcome back to DVD. Oh, okay. Ninja didn't even know. Macmillan. Could have been the killer's offering. I know Blights love it. That could have been a survivor one too. It's a pretty damn even map. Well, Unless you're a dredge on shelter. Oh, it's a sad time. Yeah, never noticed, I guess. I played it well over 3 years. Woo! A lot has probably changed since then. I didn't even own the game 3 years ago. No life, aim tomorrow, no play. Well, yeah, true. I do take 1 day off. But then again, technically, I do still play games with people from this community, so still counts. Play with the community every day. Just, I don't stream tomorrow. And I may not play DVD, I'll play something else. What is this I'm hearing? Dredge will probably come visit me right here, right now. Goes. We're going this way. Got lockers if we so chooses. Some locker things. Hit me, I hit him. Sloppy Butcher like every other killer on this game right now. Almost. Even killers that really shouldn't be doing it. Other things going for them. Blood favor on this Dredgy. Very dead spell, but there is a Hex that we know is here now. The game's been pretty alright, but I mean, solo queue. There's a lot of people that will give up too early, far too early. Really sad. Getting any of the new MMOs coming out? Well, we'll see. Doing Diablo 4, which technically is an MMO. It's not typical MMORPG, it's ARPG. Definitely play the hell out of that. I was looking at Throne and Liberty, or whatever it's called, the Korean game that NCSoft is doing. We'll probably do that at some point. Eventually, I will make my return to my usual kind of game. Also, Franklin's. It's around like full, dirty way. Over here. Run the Franklins and the Sloppy, you probably would. Going through here then. 1 gen so far. It's gonna stick on Fang Min. Okay, and Ashes. Yeah, Ashes is gonna be a long time though. I don't even really think about that one too much, otherwise you get kind of depressed. So how long it's taking, how long it will take. Played on Steven's server in Arcade. Global launch happened. Anyway, I got some experience with that particular fellow, and maybe those around him, I don't know. We'll see how Ash is doing. Right. Said here, will he go to do that hook? The other Fangman's kind of looming, so he's gonna try and get her first. Get it flashlighted or anything like that. I'm doing gens. 25% to go here. Killer be sniping you? Alright, it's all good. I don't mind. User views. It's unfortunate, but true facts. When you put your name out there, they will do that. Oh. We're right back to it. Is a dredge, though. It doesn't really take much for the dredge to know what's going on. Most of them just bounce barbecue side to side kind of deal. Covered. One BC'd. They say they often do. Staying power is not there. Got the recovery. This gen's almost done. We'll take the heal for now. Come back over this side. So now we're still here. Go over this way. Head back this way. Try to get the heal back. Get down. Might be a little tough to do, him hanging around. Side. Jason. Well, some do. GG for us here. Let's see if he's also running Franklin's and Sloppy's. There's two Blood Favor was also on this, and level 4 on the power up there. We get power struggle value. Very rare. I don't think so. Yeah, I can tell the moment he instantly went back to his X. Could be running. That tells him. Yeah, I don't ever bother with TTV, not TTV, anything like that. I would never look. I don't even look at the other people's VODs when they play against me, and if I have a good game, I don't. I'll follow them back and check them out when they're live if I happen to get like the timing on it right. While I'm doing that sort of thing. I don't do any of that. Basically, I don't have time. I would love to. I used to. It's like planned down to the minute for me anymore. She tried. She tried. Gee, good luck next, Ulix. Pip salutes on this one. It's Bubba T. Seen Bubba T before on other killers. Sloppy Blood Favor Pop because of Weasel and Franklin's Demise. On to the next one. Common add-ons for Dredge. I don't remember which is which. Right, on to next. I'm pretty sure that one always does that. Pretty much consistent. Let's see. Engineer's Toolbox we want right now? Nah, we'll get it later. I have plenty of those if I wanted to run them. I'll do altruism. Her stance always cracks me up. Not looking down at us like that. Very rude, Sybil. Very rude. Still gotta keep the balance landing for now because it's entertaining. I don't actually have to keep it anymore since we're not doing the challenge to drop down high. We finished those. Apparently, at some point. Who knew? Because I've been using life so much. Mix it up. We'll keep trying to do the balancing. Odds are we're going back to life. That one. More on-demand value. I feel like I'm super map dependent and position dependent on where I can get balance. Laziest Bum, Deftones Listener, and Flying Ninja 6. So many ninjas out here today. Minato is a very fitting character for the Laziest Bum. Has that energy. So many layers, David. So many layers. You're so pink. I do think it's one of his coolest outfits, though. Waiting on the timer. Five seconds. And it's the RPZ badge. Killer or survivor. Obviously, you would think it's a killer offering, but you never know. Touch grass. Yes, indeed. Touch grass. But not me. All of you guys. Knock yourselves out. I'm not going anywhere. Especially because it's been rainy today. Wet grass? That's the worst. Where are we going to? RPZ. Who are we facing? I have no idea. Here we are. Not my police station. I don't think you ever see the police station or the city Sybil's from in Silent Hill, come to think of it. He's from Brahms, whatever is next to Silent Hill. Spirit. Probably don't see that many of her. Still coming, she's still coming. Me at... That was awkward. I swear. Face the darkness too, huh? Awkward hit. I'm just really surprised you're not a sloppy butcher. You want to touch main gen? Figures. Deftones listener. Okay. They're sharing. Over here, maybe. Oh, Lord. Well. See how that goes for us. Not lazy's bum still. And I have 25% more to go on this. He's probably coming over. Cares about those shins, and I think she does. Keeps screaming. Using it for some purpose. She's on David, we'll take the heal. Got one up there, that wiretap or blast my. Whoops, she's coming here now. Oh dear. Clear out. So much screaming. She might be coming our way instead of David's. Surprise. But nope, she's still on David. She is a very focused woman. Here. Yeah. The scream, you think maybe she would be running sloppy with it. Just every little inconvenience. The gym that she was working on. Now she's coming for us. It's hard to tell when she's running. When she's running the Furin. Sounds like she's everywhere all the time. I'll help them. I can try it. Awkward place to heal, but you know, solo queue. We manage what we can. Exhaustion back out. That'd be nice. You have a lot of opportunities to balance land here. Up that way. Let's see the wiretap for a moment. Highly likely. Only got a heal for our boy there. I'm gonna go back to my generator if possible. Prove thyself on Quentin. That'd be a nice deal. Phasing again. Here on him or us, either way. Not a good spot to be in right now. Back this way we have. What do we have? Nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Going through, checking out library. Any progress on that lobby gen. We do have this one. No, we do not. Let's drop down before our Collins Landing is up again. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I don't like that. I don't know if I like that. Rough choice. Looking around if she wants to go for the people. The ones that are off the hit extra hook states. Jason David getting greedy. Dropping down. He's about landing too. Not have enough to heal myself this time, I'm pretty certain. So, what do we want to do? We want to go over that way to unhook if possible. Maybe, possibly, yes. She's looking in this direction. Questionable. So. Alright. David's gonna go on hook, I think. Hear her. We got screams happening here and there. Everybody's injured now. A little bit of a tough spot. Her work while injured going on. She might be coming through. She might be coming. I gave it away a little bit with screaming. How the heck still running for that scream? I don't know where it is. Your mind, girl. Make it your mind. Now we're back on Jin's, working on main and far side. Nato's the one that screamed. Back to those guys. Yeah, she is. Slug, so close to main. So close to doing main. Recovery here. The alleyway to do is an option. So that's for the time being. We're up to the first hook on Flying Ninja. There's a far gen, better than nothing. Alleyway an option. We have 2 in the lobby, makes it a issue for sure. Do you like it? Heal. Damaging the lobby again. Him. There we go. On that way, I'm gonna work on this for now. Unless I feel like I need to do the unhook. Technically, he's going that way though. See what he does. Comes out. She's coming to me. Don't see her. She's checking the hook in the lobby. Spot, but she did just use her face, so you know, just that. Time to run again, David. For now. Get us something. Maybe there is a hex of some sort up there. Don't know what it is. We'll find out. Down again for David. Saved. Bad. Something. Whatever it is, it's gone now. Pounce landing again. Oh dear. One of these days. Don't remember. Just never use it again. On Ollie. Out is she? Finish. There's another thing. Whoops, there she is again. Go up top. Just looks exhausted though, so how do you try your things? Turn around, girl. Turn around. I'm here. They're so wonky. Icy girl. First hook for me. First hook for everybody now. Those guys are healing on the far side. We got one over here just creeping to make sure she can get me. Where to, gal? Where to? She's gone. Solid gone. Here, she's unlocked any of these hooks the entire time. I don't think so. Healing again. That's the time she finally does it. She's pressured enough at 2. Nope, still. That's a shred of honor. Good for her. Well, let's find a gen to do. We got these done. Lobby, of course, we have 2 to do. We don't need to do it. So find that third. Oh, look in there. You want that one? You want this one? Try the one up top. I don't know what we have in between all that. Busy with David though. Is regressing and has some sort of progress. Nobody tapped it. The thing. There she is, chicken lobby. Alright. Me and my accidental hitting the crouch. Yes. For a second. These bumps on something, but it's not lobby gens. For sure. Is there one over here I should know about? The one in the next room I should know about. I can find the alternates and just skip doing the lobbies the way she's playing. Probably for the best. In here, and then one in the hallway. On this side. Yes, there's one, so pretty good deal. Finally caught. Of listener. We have 3 gens going. Theirs are in higher progress than mine. Go gates. Quincy is over there. First job for me, I'd say. Is you run a deadlock? Are we deadlocked on the back side? I think it might be. Rough here. How good are your ears? It's not for the moment. This way and hold the body healing. I don't know what generator the David was on. But promise. If it doesn't work out, maybe on the one over here too. Hi. Maybe. Advance. Aside though. One of these days I'll forget to do that, but it's okay. Second hook is sustainable. My girlfriend was complaining that I never listened to her or something like that. Oh no. Well, do you? Do you? Coming in with a banger. Thank you. Or something like that. Howdy. Gate's already open out there, eh? Interesting, interesting. When do they open? Don't actually know. Back gate, front gate, some gate. You open it, gal. That's what map this was. Whatever could it be? Whatever could it be? One kill out here, maybe. Maybe she will, maybe she won't. Adrenaline. Know which gate they opened, I don't pay attention. Going through this side while she's coming through there. Got my adrenaline on. No. Come on, hit me. Yeah, hit me. Crawling. Don't know we have an unbreakable or something of the sort out that way, but very unsafe once somebody else leaves. Less hands to do the thing. Noah's Asylum. Not have the means to get up, sadly. He's looking. A draw here. Was it her map offer? Pretty sure it was. It's the last spot. It was unfortunate. People born with photographic memories, or does it take time to develop? Goodness. We have multiple of you guys that come in with these kind of things. Fun though. It takes time to develop. A David enjoyer, are you? Lethal. Face the darkness, Tinkerer, plaything. She's running Tinkerer too, interesting. You're in Yaku, okay, and the game actually wasn't that bad. It's just in-game gets too hairy with all that to give her more kills. Next up, we got another challenge to pick up too. You. Skateboard trials. So it's a gradual work in progress kind of thing. We can do it. We need More add-ons. We'll do the gauze roll this time. And more of these. I have one of the boldness category. PP offering. Gonna build up a lot of extra right now. For that lurk, Juggernaut. Good morning. All this. Oh, where are my manners? Question mark? Top of the morning to you, lass. Oh, thank you, thank you. Let's go out here still. Still looking, still. Okay, otherwise. Yes, we're gonna stick with the bounce landings for something different. It is a little bit of a menace to find places to use it when I need it. It's Joe again. Mambo 8 is Buddha. And hey, it's the mad bow tie. Imagine. What do you know? What we saying how we were always ending up on the same maps? Well, we are in the same game now. Which one's 5 seconds? Finally happened. There we are. Good luck. Have fun. 10 seconds. Gotta put on the good hair. I see that. 2 Zarinas. Mamba. Hollow shell. I don't know about Mamba over there, but at least we know the other two are not the quitting type, right? Right? Nauseous. Coming in with the bongo bat. It's weird, I don't normally play Serena, but I don't get targeted as much when I play her. Yeah, that's true. That this is a certain thing. Either maybe what you usually play doesn't blend in as well, or the killers just have they feel she's a benign presence. She is pretty tiny, like she's extra thin. I feel maybe there's something to it. Perhaps I think the Quinta in the last game was kind of being ignored. Just they got a certain personality, or something, Here we go. Forsaken Boneyard. It's a piggy. What kind of pig are you? Mission first and see what happens. Here is Mamba. Boop. No, Marcius. Do not do the boops. One of these guys might do it. That's their choice. Do not care for this map much with balance landing. Despite having that building to do it on, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a booper, Marcius. I have standards. Don't play friendly is one of them on either side. I'm being overly friendly with my own teammates. Just do the thing. Do the damn thing. These guys are alright. Good track record out here. 25% to go on the gen we started on. About half on another because who knows? But it looks like it. Drop chase? Maybe. Hard to tell. Nope, still a jump. This moving. Bad, not bad. Mamba. Somewhere. avoid hats at all costs. Try to. Here she goes. Ran a little bit. Let's go main. Take a look there. Joe hopped on the gen that they traded out. Is it main? It is not main, so we'll start main while those guys are doing that one. 3 to go. That's great. 2 injured, 2 gens done. Not too bad right now. Should get a heal. Mamba down. The hats, we hate those. Yeah, everything fine here for now. I know that way, doing the hook. Gen very close to being done out there. In and out of the locker. Tension. Yes, it is a little piggy. Look out there or not sure. What's wrong with that? Now with Joe through the main. On the other side. There's Roxy going on. Jen's going at this point if we can't get it. Okay, we got time. Tight Roxy. Borderline face cam now. Fine, gonna trade. We got it too. We're gonna do the gen that they were working on up here. There we go. Come here, piggy. Get pain res or something? Kinda looks like it. Time to do the unhook. Stay on gen. Doing the hat thing. Do it that way. I can do it if Piggy commits. Okay, Joe down. Let us heal. Big doubts. A lot of people that could heal there if they so choose. We're getting jolted on this. Go for hook. Do the hat thing. Yes, you did. A lot of hat pressure out there. Those two. Hit me if I stay here too much, perhaps. Healing. That. This one. There, going. This way. Checking on our gen. Checking out main. The usual. Gen. Go around, give it a tap. She's chasing me. If that's the case, we're gonna go this way. Kind of gave her a free hit. We don't want to do that. Chase. So it would appear. Let's do that proxy thing. Be done. Burning my skills again. Somebody else back here? I thought there was somebody else back here. Alright, let's see. We can get the unhook. Nope. She's again. Come chase me. I'm juicy. I'm injured. If you want to. Love basement things. Can't get barbecue. Not barbecue. Balance landing. Other B word. Here we go. We got the unhook. Our own turn to do the hat thing. We are blinded with it on. The more you know. Doing the hat out there. Hopefully it works out. Basement's made. Well, like, we're doing gens. Party hat, yes. So far, I'm blinded, so I can't tell how much proxy in this basement now. See her immediately hiding. In doubt, do the gens. Party hat out there. Bow tie elsewhere. Mamba. Who next are you? Will. Wake and do the party hat thing. If she's using me to it, we got one working out here. Doing the thing. If it works, I'll go back. Corner in the kill shack, see if I can get a one and done. Would be nice. Could have done a heal out there. Don't hear the killer at the moment. We are getting another generator done. Activate the hats and all. Have to mend. Yep. That one didn't work for me. Man, we have enough for a self-heal. We really want to take it. We are gonna try doing the hat thing. We have half of us done with the hats. Piggy a little bit. That way and chase. Doing the hat thing here. The stall on the gens for having to do this is significant. I'd rather get it done before we have an much active time anyway. Lower pressure. To have the hats be active. Okay, heal here we could. Don't want to do it in the open. Remove this. And going here. The hat active. My second hook. The last hat left. That's not bad. Not bad. Done. Do another. Working on it. Which ones are left here? So far. Only second hook. That's not too bad. No. The blindness without the kindred life. Joe coming over. We are. Big's currently doing a right there. My hat is active. This away. Here wasn't she? This one. Do it unhook. It's gonna have to come from a bow tie by the looks of it. Hat deal. Let's actually see who's doing what. But we do know that two of us are hanging out. Looks like bow tie was down below. That's that. You can see again. So let's cover both of those hooks. That's what we're gonna do. Got one on left if we can. Skill check out there. At the moment. Here we go. Get this one too. Should probably be around. Chasing that bow. Get this one for death. There we go. Big heals here. Heal somebody else. Go back. Yeah, just go back. Does not want us to reset. Not one bit. Bow ties only decided to do a gen. I'm gonna heal myself, I suppose. Since I'm gonna heal on somebody else. Sweet. One more hat in circulation now. They're not gonna be too worried about that because they're gonna seed instead of eating a little bit more clock, even how little it was off of the hook situation. Unfortunately, we need to find another gen. Go. Nothing there. DC indeed. This one's already done. Go that way. Want to come play with me? Sure. There's a gen in this corner that could be done. Why did she drop chase? Because she got bad bow tie who's around whatever the better gen is, I would say. We'll do the far one for now. She's also working on an option. On that gen. I believe in the bow tie. We believe. Down, it's gonna be a second hook, better than the other options. See where Joe is. Pop this one. We're gonna right, so that's what I end up over there. She saw me, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure she did. This way from Mount Bow. Joe, we keep going, that's good. Good. Let's get my bow tie down. We see our pig. She doesn't crouch back. Typical Piggly Wiggly. Push the gin. I don't know if we have adrenaline on Mad Bow or not. It's gonna be tough for Joe. Try to do the gin. Try to do the gin. Pops on a jolt, of course. 5% to go here. We'll be coming. That's the other. We're both on death hooks right about now. I don't see her. She's gonna finally start crouching now, maybe. Now would be the time, I guess. We escaped. Don't see her. Don't hear her. Opening it. Did not know where my bow tie is. Other side, perhaps. I don't trust pigs not to have no head. Come think of it. All right out there. At least get the draw. I was hoping she was gonna go check that gen in the corner when I popped it, but didn't have enough time after all. Bye, piggy. Bye. So long, farewell. Okay, Barvis. Well, 3 to go. Not too shabby. Look at progress. Quite a bit of that. And she had Save the Best, Nowhere to Hide, Lethal Pursuer, Jolt. Her Save the Best is only 2. She smells Annotated Plan, the face mask. GG. Weird teabag, but I guess. Sometimes you just gotta. GG, Mad Bow Tie, and Joe, we have to be here. Good luck next. When we continue our solo queue lives. Technically, anybody who wants to can just come play. Lobbies are always open when I play. I do not mind. Gotta ask, and let me know. Guys, roll! Sure, I'll take it. Pebbled her ass to the other door. Nice. Actually, check what ability you're running, but hey, diversion's fun. Sure. Why not? Diversion. We are ready to go again. 3 pips. The dream. Got like 2 weeks before reset again. Also, I always get my killer, which I do very quickly. I don't mind that much. This is bonus BP. I make it most months, but every now and then. too lazy to blind them and that sort of thing. Not gonna let the quit ruin my win streak. Right? Technically kind of quit when they're already more or less dead. It'd give us a little bit more time on their death hook, but overall, it was over for them. So let's go. What'll it be this time? Got you, we got Quincy, we got Thalita. Saboteur, G-Money, and Galactic. We've seen this Thalita before. Don't remember anything about her, but she was out there. We have 2 toolboxes. And a Quentin. Let's see if this Quentin is ignored like the last one, because, well, Quentin energy. No one thinks much of a Quentin. He's just there. Galactic. Making us wait. Oh, can't even ready up now. It's already set. Why does it do that? I have questions. Come to think of it, it is a little weird. All offerings on the table. We got Petrified Oak and a Mori from this killer. Well, is it a cool Mori or a lame Mori? There are a lot of lame Moris in this game. I'm saying Quintus, Arena, and Sheva get ignored. That's why they're kind of my main 3 along with Jonah and Phoenix. Phoenix. Jonah and Felix definitely do get kind of ignored. So yeah, that's actually pretty consistent, I feel. For whatever reason. Even when I kill, generally those aren't high on the priorities list. Granted, I don't really think I do it, depending on who they're playing. Maybe there is some element to it. I actually can remember many a Sheva I've just not cared. Many a Jonah I've also not cared. People hate Meg, Claudette, and Steve. I notice they get titled a lot in my games. It also has to do with the personality of the players that play them. They kind of usually gravitate a certain way. Also, Meg and Claudette are going to be more common, so naturally, I'm going to feel like they get wrecked more because there are just more of them. I think a lot of Megs make really dumb decisions. And Claudettes, when you catch them, and you don't want them to be hiding because they're harder to find. Steve's often are kind of like the brave sacrificial type, so, you know, they do it to themselves. That's my logic there on that. Garden of Joy again. Let's do it. Skull Merchant. Let's see how that plays out for us. We have Corruptive Invention over there. Where's the Hex Totem? Look around for somebody. Anybody? Not me. I'm not here. Oh, there's the Quinton for her first catch. I can go up to me. Feels like a little early to do it, but here we are. I do enjoy Bills and Ash. They tend to be the most team-oriented. It's true. They often are. Many a toolbox bill out there. Many. Mommy Merchant. Oh Lord, Ninja, don't encourage them. Don't do that. Two gens going. Similar progress. People trying to break through gen life. Fair enough. Really stay. Oh well. I don't know. You could put a drone underneath it. That'd be a bit annoying too. And something already. What we got. Time being. Kill yourself now. Anytime they raise their hands early in the game, I'm always concerned. Oh dear. Gotta go. See you later. Later, Bless. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Keep going. I think we do. Lieutenant out there. Half the drone. This, see what we got down below we can do. Not mind hacking a drone or something. I don't know what kind of 3-gen strat she has on this kind of map. Not here. Not that one. For me too. What the heck was that? Hack. Up, 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 up. Okay, I got it. Don't worry. Wait on it out a little bit. Place that, she can go right ahead. Oh no. Bots for a second time in a row. This person is giving her the hooks though? Questions. I have questions. What happened so quickly? Right now, but I'd rather her chasing me than that Quentin for now. Sloppy. Oh, what else is new this agenda? Go get our friend down here, assuming our merchant is actually chasing someone. She is still coming. Still on her way. Before I got to pallet. Get to go get Galactic down. She's dead. Hug. Oh, plaything continues. Quentin. He's left him at the gym. They would have ignored him. Seeming to work out until I went over there. My noisy, authoritative ass. Galactic. He has no remorse for the poor Yui. Stop crying, both of you. It's unseemly. Scamper clean a little bit. Let's heal Quentin. The Yui. We're about to finish a gen with Thalida though. Not all hope is lost here. Checking out the charms. Don't mind me. Roan. Just got Mori. Oh, no. And Mori puts us to sleep, girl. They really should redo it and they could like step on people or something. She's got that kind of energy and they wasted the opportunity not giving it to Mori. I knew she would. Brain says life. I don't have that. Going in the main. I'm trying to anyway. That's how that treats us. The way she cries, like, you don't sound like you're top right now. Whiner. Try. Gen here though. There you go. Finish a gen with G money. He's gonna do it under the drone. You brave soul. Good for you. What a guy. Rose and being chased. That might not go well though. This generator's probably not in her gen strat. So. I don't know how much of a strat she's really holding at this point, to be honest. Could lift a drone into the gen that was under it, I thought. Have that one rolling right now. His first hook, not a terrible situation. Just wish Yui got out of it better. Alice Thalida, she's over here. Get that unhook because I'm one shot from down. I think he's got time to hang out. Maybe she can do it. And here, trying to make it happen. If I go down, I'm doing it, damn it. I'm doing it. One go. Give them time to get points in. going, Miss Merchant? Let's see. Not sure what she sells. Weapons, I guess, but I don't know. I don't know. The skulls with the drones. So then there are those guys out there. One that way, one the other. It's all just coming from me. There are Skull Merchant is over there with Clinton. Yeah, drone sweep on the other side. That's a winning proposition. A little difficult to do. Let's go save. I do like the split. Good split. She's out of the way. Drone, we can get it done. Get the park. Our gal's coming this way. Awesome. Kind of in the wrong direction to get what we need done right now. Went somewhere yet. There she is. Yep. Chance of death here. Good chance. First time I saw her get grabbed. Knock off Freddie Mori. Slightly better than it was when it was on the PTV, but not by much. Dude. The drone and everything. We're dead. Poor Yubi. There's a Pip on there. It's Insane Kane. 1, 2, 3, 4. Working on a drone there. Got the basement going on. Healing, but she doesn't need that right now. Charging her items. Fair enough. She's a cool box enjoyer. Going to be happy time for her. Hits unless. What are we doing, Mori? Doesn't make any sense. You literally just went down. How could you not know? How could you not know? Like, I'm so lost. Hello, I can't see anything. She literally just put me down, buddy. You literally just got whacked. What else you expect? This last gen. Pressure on the killer for where to find her when the time comes. It's already closed. Well, that's nothing. On the gates anyway. Probably for the best. Drone. The way she inches some of the funniest. Any survivor, don't know what it is, just is. Waiting for it to go into sweep mode, I take it. A little bit. Around. Immediately reactivate, of course she will. So that strategy is not necessarily going to work out. Tell exactly where she is. Attackable, but as soon as attacked, it's obvious where you are too. Getting out of the gates this way, very difficult against a skull merchant that's been able to set up her situation. Trying to sweep again. I think she's just going to turn it back on. Now you have birds. Oh no, it's all over. Reactivated. Bad deal. Bad deal. Now we're approaching the point where this is not time. Giving it a go. No luck. No luck at all. Waiting for the inevitable. Looking at you like, well, I don't need to do a thing. She doesn't. GG. Take her away. Her and her cat ears. Here. Sloppy Corrupted Invention, Lethal, and Hex Ruin. So we got a read on Advanced Movement Prediction. We did get the Ruin early, didn't we? At least we had that going for us. Could be worse. Let's check out what we got for 72. Boy, see? Deep Rift Doctor Mask. I don't see myself using it, but it's not the worst thing he's ever gotten, I guess. It's like what I have with the Plague Doctor and the Looksee, much more. Almost have the Drowsy Face Deep Rift. Almost done with this already. Like a blink of an eye kind of deal. Why is the Deep Rift always this color combination? No one has an answer. They found the perfect jacket to customize. That's okay, I guess. Sure. What a weird. Cool or weird. But not those on the short list of male characters I would totally prestige. Could do Leon, could do Felix. Or Nato. The other ones really would interest me. I don't think I have that Mad Hatter energy, and if I wasn't wearing the Mad Hatter, there's not many other clothing options on Ace side of the line, so not him. I think it's okay, but probably not. Vittorio? Oh, hell no. Much as I like the tattoos. I don't want to be a Vittorio. 368 hours and 30.33. Almost 400 hours in here, Marcius. Dedicated. Nia Rebecca Cage. Sir, PM, Rebecca Chambers Anonymous. That's a food name, indeed it is. We love those. Especially this hour when we're starving. Killer is good to go. Waiting. We're waiting. Bye, Rebecca. Decided whatever this was not for her, so we're waiting again. It's Blobfish. And now that I'm looking at Jonah, he kind of has energy. This killer's a hitman for you personally. Alright, well, let's see what happens. It doesn't seem to take a special one to do it, but they'll do it. Hey, doing Kindle? That's why this one actually readied up and didn't just quit on us. Fair enough. Come on, Kate. Morning. How's it going? Sigh, there's always this person that has to wait at the end until the end. You were here earlier too. Weren't you ready earlier? Surely. Let's do it. It's our personally hired killer. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Here we are, going into the game. Oh, aren't they extra? We've only been offered into this like 5 times by killers, I think, just today. Then an epidemic. It is the weekend thing to do, apparently. The game Contagion. And it's never what I think it is. We've had nurses, we have blights on it, we've had Bubba offer it, which is just weird. It's not the stealth killers I always think it is. Maybe this is the one. This is the time. Walking Blight too. Prestige 100 Walking Blight. I'll never understand. Someone gonna DC after they saw the offering? Nope. We're sticking with it. These people have bravery. What do we have? Well, legit in the bathroom I could do, but I don't like that one first. Oh boy. Is it a skull merchant? It sounded like a skull merchant for a second. Oh, that is. What are you? What chainsaw is it right now? The Bubba offering for this. Okay. This way, this way. We're going this way. I can't handle it. I got other things to do. I'm still bounce landing. I guess it could work out. Actually think about it a little bit. We have Gen going. We'll see everybody else in a moment. I'm gonna do this one over here for the time being. First one down. Bubba not good. Bubba's offering the game. Seems to be a theme right now. For some reason. Camp that way. Got Fearmonger going. Those two will finish their generator there and one of them can do the thing. I mean, it's campy as the last one. I like the proxy a lot. It was the last one. It's been a while since that game. Catch me in the basement area, of course. Come on, Bubba. Let's go. Not sure. Did get the Caesar down. There we go, and it's not their top gen. This way, naturally. This Fearmonger exhaustion. Lord. Don't chase her like that. Well, I go this way. Blobfish trying to jump out at him and take the fall, maybe. Alright, back to trying to find a generator in here. The chainsaw never stops. Go over this one. I don't really want to do this one first, but here we are again. It's also near the basement, so maybe I don't want to be near it either, so we'll get that done and eliminate that issue a little bit, maybe. He wants to go full Bubba mode on us. Down pretty instantaneously. Of course, can't see clearly because Fearmonger. Just do the gens. We finished one so far. Have another one at about equal percentage as mine. Let's try to pick up a third. Here on that chainsaw, we don't like it. I believe in you. Blobfish looking for a medkit. Sure, why not? Oh no! Picked right up. Put back down. What's happening over there? Finish the gen here. What's next? Got Sujan on this side. Got a lot on the other. Jonah. Is her down? Because you already got caught once? So weird. I don't remember what's going on there. Is it just weird? She got saved. That way. It's awfully close. He just fell down, so we're good for the moment. For the moment. Want the goals. Let's go. Alright. Check out these parts. Away from danger for the moment. There's another. Give that one a go. It's awfully quiet out here. 2 different gens are going right now. Just need Pickles to stop to keep being a MVP. I believe in these. Good. I know where Kate's gen is. Be as safe feeling as mine is right now. Drop the exhaustion before Danger can even get a God's landing out of that ball right there. Okay, so far. Can't catch the pickles. Go on these gens. Down. Where exactly? Not here. That's the important part. All the way out that way. Jonah, next one up to the chase. Volunteering himself, knowing that the gens are so close, I think. One this way. There. This way. Gate on this side may be a little dangerous. The other. Find it. Logically, it's over here, right? Yeah, there it is. Does he have no way out? It feels like a Bubba thing to do right about now. Nope. Yep, he does. Won't last too long, at least. Blocked. Yeah, he should have done. She knows about the deal. The safest of places. This way. That's hidden enough. Maybe over here. Just chasing Kate. Floppus is doing some cleansing of effects out there. Also, they're actually kind of creepy. She's trying to run like that. The gates aren't ready, couldn't even start. This game is not gonna be a safe place to be. Not at all. But checking the other. Over here. Jonah. This pillar. Not ready yet. Want to work on a gate, Bubba? Is that so much to ask? Down. I'm busy with that for a little bit. He has Blood Warden. Not gonna have to worry about that yet because we are not open up here. Give it a start. Gonna check out here next, of course. I'll push immediately down. What? Okay. I'm concerned about that choice. I suppose there's some value there that keeps him off this gate. To die. Coming through, gate's almost here. Here we go. GG. Here. Just don't know about this map. If it was his offering, I assume it was last slot. Let's go give her a hatch opportunity. That's what she wants to do. Escape artist. 2 more escapes to get that challenge done. Pretty well-mannered Bubba, all things considered. The 3rd ice zone. GG. Up to Kate to get out of here alive. First, she's already used it. Hatch is out there somewhere. Yeah, it was a very different, unexpected sort of situation. But weekends, what can it be? GG's, I was a Jonah. GG, Jonah. Good luck on your next games. blobfish. Take it to this cave. Works too. That's fine. Okay. Very strange one. Get up, follow. Jesus. Wait. Very strange. Giving him the kill out here, maybe. Maybe. How long it could go. Oh, look at the TV! Yes, watch TV together until the end. I'll cut it next. Thank you, thank you. Just make friends at the very end. Watching TV together with Bubba. Well then. That's different. All of it. Very different. How nice of you. What this Bubba was doing here in the game. It was his offering, so that's what he wanted. Falcons the Weasel, Fear Margaret, No Way Out, Sloppy Butcher with the Grizzly Chain and the Light Chassis. Well, alrighty then. Well, that's gonna do it for me for today. I'm having my day off tonight, of course. So I'll be back Monday, 11 p.m. EST for more killer shenanigans. And then Survivor after that. We'll go raid somebody else doing the DBD thing. If you care to join me, I do appreciate that. And I appreciate all of you for hanging out. Have a good day, and I'll see you when I see you. Bye-bye.